Chill out, what she yelling for?
Okay, my sound's all over the goddamn place. That looks high. That looks overly high. Let's turn that down. That seems more appropriate. Hi! Welcome in, folks. Swordsman, was that really necessary, sir? Was that absolutely necessary? Okay, can I... That's not the window I need. What's the window that was the window I needed. What am I doing? That was a lot louder than I thought it was. Okay. Not totally happy about what happened there. That's fine. Okay. So, I need... The idea was that we were going to be collabing with Barbie, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right. Because my sound settings got all blorked up. And Barbie's not online. That complicates things. Okay. Let's mute that window. Headphones. Okay. Is my sound good? Are y'all only hearing one music track? Like that's a genuine concern right now. Like right now all you should be hearing is Evan's Blue, but there's a possibility that you're hearing my VOD music because like I said, all my sound settings got blorked. And I'm assuming that's because I changed the port that my mixer is plugged into. There's rock music. There's no here. Let me pause. Let me pause. Let's pause that. Is there still music, Theon? Okay, good. Good. So those sound settings are working correctly. Awesome. Okay, that is accidentally fortuitous. So the plan, the really, do you recommend army painter brushes? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I don't hear you. I do not hear you. Again, my sound settings are blorked up. That's not the correct thing to do. Voice and video. That's where I want to be. Input. No, that's not what I want. I want that my input, and I want my output. You there, Barbie?
Yes.
Are y'all able to hear Barbie? Awesome. Well, Swordsman. That doesn't like it doesn't really count for you now, does it, bruh?
No, he's definitely in the same room.
Yeah, that doesn't really work. But
Stream on.
what about the rest of you? Can the rest of you hear her? The bar is moving when she talks. Let's turn that off for the moment.
I turned my mic up, so.
No, literally, dude. Like, okay, so I had to rewire my computer.
Oh.
So
why?
All my shit is blorked.
I see.
Okay, so it's dumb. I had to do that. All right, so we got new UPSs for our computers, right? So I set that up. I set that up for Rain a few days ago, but I didn't have to fuck with her cables. But because of the way that my computer is set up, I had to unplug fucking everything. And yeah.
I see.
Okay, so, but why is Boogie responding the way that it is? Oh well, we'll deal with that. I've got your little Discord representation on my screen.
Discord psychopath.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
It kind of looks like Michi if she didn't have purple hair.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who Michi Mochivi is?
No.
Oh god. Oh, how are you ever gonna why do I have more shit over here? Oh, that's my live announcement. Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
Suppose I should hit my button, huh?
What?
I said I suppose I should hit my button, huh?
If you want to be streaming with me, yeah, you kind of have to do that. For us to set up the shared chat, you do have to be live.
Oh, I did it! I got my buttons to work.
Oh, did you?
I think. Yeah. That's exciting.
Say that. We'll show offline.
It should have popped up now.
There it is. Now I see.
It has a delay for some reason.
Why is it doing? Is it because of the way that I went into the stream? Is that what happened? It's because of the way I went. All right, so I'm gonna hit 9. Nope, don't want to do that. Knock button. Have your stream manager up?
Yeah, I think it worked.
It may have worked.
Now I'm hearing you twice.
I
think I can mute this.
I think you can mute me on the Twitch.
There we go.
That's what you must be live in order to enable chat. I am live, you motherfucker. Okay, we should have shared chat.
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
I don't have my stream doesn't pick up my Discord. So I have to move it to...
Yeah, I had to set up a special channel for that.
I just have to move it around in SteelSeries. Really.
My shit is dumb, man. Hey Toast, how's it going, brother? Why with the daddy? Why with the daddy? All right. So who's all here? We got Pats, we got Toast, we got Mew, we got Swordsman, we got Dion. Those are the only names I see in chat. Oh, and then there's Lotus with more daddy. And did that pop up on yours? Yes, it did. All right. All right.
Yeah, it's popping up on mine.
I gotta make sure, man. I gotta make sure.
Let's see. Where do I put this?
Oh god. Of course y'all are good today. Oh, you know what I should do? That would be fun. Ugh. Oh wait, no, you wanted me to dress girly today.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we had this. Oh, I want it more.
There we go.
Here we go.
Now I'm all dressed up.
Girl today. It's not letting me move my... Can I add another?
Okay, Toast, that.
Hi, Weeb. Are you at work?
What?
Just okay. Yeah, I know. I'm working. It's okay. Not what I wanted. Oh, that's you.
All right.
Is this one? Yeah.
There y'all go. Now you can hear on my screen.
There we go. Okay, I think
You think? You sure?
that no, I'm not sure. I think that Discord should be audible now.
You think Discord should be audible now? You sure?
Oh,
About that?
it should be, yeah. Can you swap to me and see if you can hear him on my screen?
Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. See, what you should do is you just have both of us up on screen at the same time, and then you can just mute one and not the other, and you'll be able to tell what's going on the whole time.
I should.
Not you, him. A few boomers could come all straight. Hey, man, like, all right, motherfucker. It's not a situation of that. It's Twitch's shit and then OBS being a dick. That's the problem here. All right, I don't need your sass.
No, I do not hear you.
You do not hear me? Well, see, that's a problem. Hey, fuck you, Toast.
I added Discord in.
But like I said, you might need an audio channel for it, because that's what I've had to do before.
That's what I did. I
Oh.
added an audio channel.
Well, I do not know.
Oh, I do.
Oh,
I do now.
okay.
Oh, now I'm coming through. Now
Yeah.
I'm coming through. See, we
Thanks, Weeb.
appreciate that, Weeb. Appreciate you calling out the husband on that one.
Weeb, are you at work?
Oh man. All right, so we got Barbie up on screen. We got audio going through correctly, theoretically.
I have to unmute to do that.
Oh my god, it's so warm. Why is it so warm?
It's really hot here too for some reason today.
Yeah, but Florida.
Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. Jesus.
I mean, isn't it always hot there? And then like kind of the thing?
Not always. It's been kind of cold lately for, Florida.
Yes, she's in Florida.
Yeah. I was busy trying to make things work, asshole.
Thank you, Weeb. Appreciate that so much. Oh, shared chat is just glorious. Absolutely beautiful. Love that I can see your shit. See, I was playing Palworld with Kim the other day, and Kim wouldn't let me get shared chat, so I didn't know what was going on in their chat. So randomly, they're muting on me so that they can talk to their chat and not talking to me. So yeah, but we could have done share chat. We both could have talked to everybody.
Maybe she was worried you would turn her chat for me.
I doubt it. Like, that's also most of their chat is UK. So I don't know, man. And they're also a VTuber, so but they're more of a cozy VTuber, whereas I'm. Well, y'all can see my tits right now. I'll let that through. I don't know why Automud caught that. Whatever.
You bitch.
That seems then. Oh,
He
I need
constantly.
I need to change the layer that's on, don't I?
I finished my snowman
You
last
finished
night.
your snowman?
Yeah, look, I
I'm
did a
assuming
little
off-screen.
non-metallic metal. Yeah.
Oh, look at that! I've got you on literally 4 different.
Pinky.
But look at the design of this scarf.
Oh
Pink was not the right color choice.
no,
receiving this
no,
message.
it was not.
You will now be offered to the blood god.
Another
Blood for the
entry
blood
that
god,
was
blood
in
for the
red,
blood god,
and
blood for the blood
it
god,
was
blood for
also
the blood
bad.
god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god.
So
That's
yeah.
yeah. You didn't want to go with like black or green?
No, I wanted it to be pink because my orcs are pink, and then I realized that at the very end that it's definitely a badge.
Hold on, where's that model? I have that model.
You do. It
I've
looks
not
like
painted it. I'm not gonna get it submitted. Fucker's not even primed, but like.
There's a cat here. You have a cat.
That's
Just move forward.
yeah. If you angle it like that, that's 100% like an anime bad shot.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter what color.
It doesn't. It's always gonna have that little mound right there to kind of show off the pooch, right? Wow. Yeah. Glad I decided not to do that, because can you imagine?
Trying to call a wench, weeb.
Shit. What the fuck? What? What did I miss?
Weeb's trying to call somebody a wench in Japanese.
Oh.
Yeah, I suppose I could have filed it down, but
That's a lot
until
of filing,
I
man.
painted it, I didn't realize.
Toast, I don't know how to respond to that statement. That's. I think that's the first time someone's called me fuckable in 20 years. What was I working?
But you have a whole wife.
What's your point?
Never mind.
That particular phrase has not been used, bruh.
Okay.
Like,
I see.
What's the other word for jam? That
Jelly?
Depends on the context, brother.
Yeah.
M something.
Marmalade?
Yeah, marmalade. That's the one you're looking
Translation, weeb. Hi, tree.
for. God damn it, Toast.
Thank you for the follow. Cats Paints. Oh my goodness.
y'all need to go over there and y'all need to follow Barbie. We need to get her up to the 50 so she can start getting inundated with ads.
Good woman? Is that your translation from wench? Because I don't think that
I don't think that those two things mean the same thing.
no.
Why are you hitting me with the don't fuck it up? I haven't even started painting yet. I don't even be painting my palette yet,
Thank
bro.
you, Toast of Doom.
Yeah, Barbie's real
No,
close to that 50, which I think is the threshold for.
It is, yeah.
And you should be over the other requirements by now.
I don't trust you, Weeb. No. Yeah, I think I am. I hadn't caught up fully
Weeb.
yesterday, but.
Hey, what's up, Killer B?
Hi, Killer B. How are you?
Alright. You know what?
I need to base this. I don't want to base this. I wasn't going to, but then I saw that the other entries have bases, and now I feel like I have to.
Well, no. Yeah.
I was just gonna enter my cute little snowman.
And you can do that.
I could. Yeah, I know. I have a couple different kinds of the snow. I just don't know what else to put with it.
Okay, so throwing that through Google Translate, which I don't think is correct, it just says all.
Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Weeb is learning Japanese. So he feels the need to say everything in Japanese, but then he doesn't like to translate.
I mean, you can, but like Japanese is turning into English very quickly.
I am confused.
I don't understand why.
Why? How is it turning into English?
A lot of the words are being converted over literally into just English words. They're adopting English as a primary language gradually. Like, it's been happening over like the past, I want to say it's like 20 years. More and more Japanese words are getting replaced with English words. So probably in another 20 years, Japanese will just be English.
I see. He wants to go over there. Really, he just wants to woo his Japanese pop star.
Well, Weeb, you do that. You woo Japanese pop star. She probably speaks English.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you're right there, B. It is a lot of colonialism. Our own version of Firefly one day. Well, see, that's the thing. Is technically English is now spoken around the world more than Mandarin is.
I want to rewatch Firefly.
Which was very bizarre to me. It's very, very, very bizarre to me to hear that there's more English spoken, but it's like globally, not just like in one particular area. Because, you know, the English kind of fucked the world.
Yeah.
And then the Americans didn't really make it any better. So, yeah.
I'm still judging you, Wade. I'm gonna paint a gobo book with my snowman. So sad. Why would you do that?
What happened?
That line.
I'm a leaf on the wind?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that line?
Have you seen that?
He says it twice, all right?
Okay, but we all know
Like
what
you
it's
say,
referencing.
like there's the first time where he's a badass. This the second time that's sad.
Don't want to look at her, Weeb. I've seen her. I've seen pictures. Yeah, it's gonna be forever too soon.
Not. I will look. I will.
Don't
Oh my
encourage
God,
him.
Weeb! I'm losing respect for you. That woman looks like a child, man. What do you mean? Why are you questioning that? That woman looks like a child. Nah, I'm not gonna support this anymore.
With the Tinder girl, Weeb.
Yeah, that's great, brother. You know, 26, wonderful. Yeah, cool. But still.
The Japanese girl that you were talking to on Tinder.
Hold up, there was a Japanese girl on Tinder?
Yeah.
Hey, Lion, what's up, brother?
Lion, how are you?
See, it takes me getting Barbie in here for you to come and hang out, huh? Is that what it is? Hold on. What chat are you in? Oh, you're actually in my chat. Okay.
Yeah. Did you say something weird?
Did I say something weird?
No, Weeb.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, did I say something weird? Are you familiar with who I am?
Yeah, no, I mean, Weeb says weird things too, so.
Lion, brother. Why?
I mean, you kind of brought that on yourself for giving him a hard time.
You know, I did. That was definitely my fault. Let's see how much I can fuck this up.
Are you painting your rat?
Yeah, I need to get this done so I can start working on other things. Like, I still don't have my my conquest model that I'm going to be working on for Resin Beast, which I imagine Lion's going to be doing something and just knock my ass out. But
you said your shop didn't get it in yet, right?
correct. I went up there today because Rain had me run out and get her some meds, right? Rain, I don't know if she's got like the flu or if she's got a cold or what's going on. Like something's going on with Rain.
Oh no.
So I had to go and I got her some of them Dayquil, NyQuil pills and some cough drops. And I stopped by my LGS while I was out and I was like, hey, did y'all shipment come in? No, it didn't. Lion,
Well,
why?
there it is.
What bad news? What possible bad news can you... PTSD Gilliman is done? Okay. What do you mean Parabellum's not part of Resin? What? Wait, hold up. What? Hold up. What? Am I on the wrong website? It says they are. Why are you telling me they're not? Hold on. What? This is not... Why is their logo is still on the website? They're also terrible. Oh, fuck me then.
Does this mean you have to pick something different?
That means I have to go with a fucking Beastarium model. I don't want to.
I see.
God damn it. Well, now I'm gonna have... Well, it's fine, because I got Aspires, which is the army I do anyways. Dragon Tapper's Lodge? I don't know if I have any Dragon Tapper's models, but I've got Beastarium stuff. But Beastarium stuff is so fleshy!
Fleshy?
Yeah, it's really fleshy. I don't know how to simplify that.
Has a lot of skin?
Yeah.
Okay. A bigger brush.
There we go. Having so hard on that.
Well, your tank is here.
Yeah, Rhino.
I have a lot of other companies. Let me
For
see
Rhino to paint now.
Why is Parabellum not a part of it, man? Like,
Yeah,
they
don't
were like
look
the
very fun
first
to me.
fucking name on the list on the website.
Was my package here?
No.
His record is supposed to come in today. I guess I can check the tracking. My child asked me for a record for Christmas.
A record?
Yeah.
That's odd.
One of his like YouTube guys that he watches came out with an album. So he put it on a record. So he wanted a whole record player and record for Christmas.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I do not check the tracking on my stuff. When it arrives, it arrives. Well, you know, Tree, that's one strategy.
So, but we share an address with our landlords, so we have to kind of make sure we're getting it.
Gross.
Yeah. Moving through network still. Okay. It won't be here today. I mean, maybe, but probably not.
Probably not.
Unfortunate. He asked me earlier.
See, the thing is, so like Rain and I are talking about moving into a house this coming summer, whenever our lease is up here. And like, we were watching all these porch pirate videos.
Oh, people stealing packages?
Yeah, so it's just one of those situations of like, I feel like I need to get a lockbox for my fucking porch. They can just drop shit into.
Tree also lives in like the middle of nowhere almost, so yeah.
Well, okay, that's not fair then. Beastarium, Loot Studios, Dragon Tappers, and Eldritch Foundry. I hate Eldritch Foundry. I'm definitely not gonna do it. I might do a Loot Studios. I just picked up the free thing that they have for what's it called? Malediction. I downloaded the free stuff that they have for that, so I might do one.
Yeah, but also, Tree, there's nobody to steal your packages except maybe like some old people.
Yeah, right? You live in a town. Okay. Well, okay. How far away to your closest neighbor? Right, Tree. How far away to the closest neighbor? Next, motherfucker.
It said it got signed for?
Yeah, it's a nice sign.
I assume they just signed it and then left it outside. I assume they just signed it and left it outside.
Yeah,
For
they
you to get?
they don't
'Cause the
give a shit
landlord,
about
they're
signature
bad.
required anymore. They just drop it.
No, the only time they really care is when.
Or if you have like a
that are
signature on
both
file,
bad.
that's also a possibility. Man, really liked that Parabellum model too.
Hit the wrong button and said fuck it.
I see.
Lion, why'd they pull out a resin beast? What the hell happened? I'm assuming you know because I know
Neighbors
you
are
have
close.
I know you have a situation with them.
Tree's neighbors are fairly close. Are they old people though?
Like I said, I know you have a relationship with them, so you might know something. If you don't, well, you know, you don't. But it is upsetting. Of course you are. No, that totally makes sense with what Seth was saying about you using cuttlefish. By the way, I cannot stand most of cuttlefish.
I haven't
Like-
tried them.
The Genesis stuff is fine. Everything else, I fucking hate the medium that they use.
I like my Fnatic paints.
Fanatics are bomb. Like, I'm using, what are they called? Pro Acryl right now, but
I haven't
Uh,
tried those yet.
the cuttlefish, no, the, hold on, these fucking, these. I don't know if you can see what I'm trying to show on screen, Weeb, because I know you're not in the same chat, and I know Barbie doesn't have me up on her screen.
I don't
So
know how to do that.
you use my page as a URL source or like a browser source. Oh, you're on mobile. Well,
I
see,
don't know how to do that.
Barbie, do I need to teach you things?
I do need to be taught things. I don't. I told you before I started this, I know nothing.
Well, you could have looked at stuff. You could have learned.
I did look at stuff. I didn't realize I was gonna have to know so many things.
Well, see, that's your fault for, you know.
I figured out how to add the music all by myself, and
All
I
by
figured out
myself?
how to use and I figured out how to use my little. It's not a stream deck. What's it called? It's called a Holo Play, something like that. And I figured out how to set that up all by myself.
Okay.
Press all the buttons.
Well, like in sources, there's browser as a possible source. You use the URL for my page as the source for that, and then you can go in and it has an interact feature that you can use in order to full screen it into the little window that you produce.
I could try.
You could you succeed?
I don't know. Maybe.
I think they pulled out to do a prize money issue from last year. That's okay. They are going a different direction. Well, fuck. All right, well, fuck. I guess I should have been in the Discord to know that before I went and ordered a piece. Because the website is still listing Parabellum. So I was gonna do a fucking Assault Preceptor. I otherwise probably would not be buying that model. Good thing it's only like $25.
Why isn't it working?
Okay. Did you put the URL in
Yes.
for my Twitch page?
Yes.
Are you still on the screen where it's showing the data?
No. I don't know how to get back there.
Right click on the window
Hey.
and it should have properties and you can go in there. Also,
It's
you're going to
not
want it to be
good.
800 by 450.
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. I'm pretty sure you're right, Lion. Hi, hey, dog. Welcome in, man. Yeah, you're probably right. People are going to be trying to enter shit because the website's fucking broken. Like, it's still showing entry for 2024. I was thinking that was just a bug, but I didn't think it was incompetence.
Now what do I do? Oh, I see.
Yeah, in the
Never
section where it
mind.
says
I figured it
URL,
out.
you put in that in there.
I did it.
Okay, now you need to right-click on that window and go to Interact.
Now I'm hearing you so many times.
Lovely. You can mute me in that little window.
I did it.
Yeah, there you go. See? Now we're both on each other's screens. Now there's just an infinite number of us on each other's screens.
What?
And you can see that how you're represented on mine now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see it.
Yeah. That's just because you don't have a Fugi set up, so it defaults to your Discord icon.
No, I like my Discord icon.
Why is your VTuber model different? Because Barbie wanted me to dress up girly today. Like she's saying
Yesterday,
that
he told me I was a gypsy.
I did not. That was either Weeb or Tree. I don't remember which one. It was one of those two though. It was not me that said that. It was not me that said that. So, and you're supposed to be
So
in a
I
skirt,
said
but you have not shown
I
off.
am in a stupid skirt. Oh my god. There's a cat trying to strangle herself in cables down here. Come here. See? Skirt.
So because Barbie had to dress up
And
girly.
cat.
See, yeah, there you go. The pink skirt for Barbie. So because Barbie had to dress up girly, she wanted me to dress up girly today. So I am this today. Unless we get 110 bits, and then and then Zaddy's coming out. But that's a whole other thing.
Either is funny. Host wants you to be a girl all the time.
Zaddy, yeah. There's another version. There's another version of me. Usually Zaddy only comes out on event streams, but you know,
I don't have time to talk to you right now.
that's not the fuckable male version. Oh, did we hit? Oh, well, see, now we got to switch over. I'm gonna have to do some more setup. So I'm gonna have to switch over to this for a little while. But this is let's move this over here where it belongs.
You dress girly every day, Weeb? I have literally only seen you in, like, muscle tees.
Hold on, I need to find my
And skinny jeans.
browser. I need to add Barbie back in. There we go. Yeah, there's this version of me now, which is not awkward at all for everybody.
Yeah, Weeb wears skinny jeans.
Hang on, I gotta put a timer on. Cause this you only get this for 10 minutes. That's it. You only get Zaddy for 10 minutes. And then we're going back over to the other one. Nick Evan died here is girly to other people. Oh, okay. was like a skater. hunter.
Stinky. Come on, keep talking dirty.
I don't.
He's basically still in his emo phase.
What the hell are you talking about?
Weeb is in his emo phase still. He never left.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so yeah, all right, y'all. There's only 9 more minutes of this, and apparently I need to reset my fucking bits goal.
I know. Well, it's okay, Weeb.
That's the wrong button.
Who told you you dress like a girl?
Oh my god, I hate you sometimes, Twitch. Because I end it doesn't mean
You're a silly
that
little
I want you to
lad.
exit that screen. So
Are you
which?
talking about people in high school?
Oh god, hold on. I'm 35, and my emo phase will go to the grave with me. I mean, I understand.
Well, that was kind of the thing in high school. Skinny jeans, they said, were girly. They just like to bully people. It's fucking high school.
I don't remember skinny jeans being girly in high school. Then again, I don't really remember them being much of a thing at all.
Are you older than me?
How old are you? 32?
Yes.
Yes, I'm older than you.
That might be why.
Not by a lot. I'm 38.
Yeah, but you were in high school a few years before I was.
That's true.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, Weeb. You also do live in fucking Massachusetts where people are just assholes to be assholes. There's a reason people call you guys massholes.
She's got you there, brother. So how about it, chat? Which version of me do you prefer? Do you prefer the regular version, the zaddy version, or the femme version?
We already know Toast's answer.
Well, Toast definitely prefers femme visit, which is just all sorts of awkward.
It's real funny.
But that's not the point. Well, which? So the regular version, Lotus, is that what you're saying? That you can see toes? No. There's not a single version that has that toes are out. Why would you ask that? Why is that where you go with that particular question?
It's where he goes with everything.
I'm sorry, Killer Bee. Oh yeah, of course not, Pats. That's real convincing.
How did you manage to get paint on your walls?
Shook the pot too hard.
Oh my goodness.
You know, cause GW paints are terrible.
I don't know, I usually check them before I shake them because, yeah. I've never got it on my walls though. How aggressively were you shaking your paint?
I mean, if you don't have your finger on the lid, it doesn't have to be that hard if it's got one of them clogged up rims.
Oh yeah, I suppose so.
Sometimes, you know, they just kind of
I
pop
didn't think
open.
about that.
So yeah. That's one of the reasons why I stopped using Citadels, is because of, like, they clog up so easily.
It's slightly satisfying to peel the dry paint off.
Yeah, I don't want to have to do that all the time.
That's fair. Is it?
Could be.
Were you angry
how
with
you
the
peeked.
paint?
I love how you peeked out the mic on that shit. It totally tried to kill your audio on me.
Yeah, it does that. It's trying to stop you from being deafened like yesterday.
I think that's Discord trying. Twitch doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, Discord cuts me out a lot.
It just sounds like it doesn't like your voice. What'd you do?
No, it doesn't.
You too high pitched for Discord?
Yes.
Your regular
Exactly.
voice just sounds too much like somebody laughing all the time.
I guess.
See, that's the thing, is like Discord likes
So
to cut out
feed
laughter for some
yourself,
reason.
weeb.
No, Weeb, don't listen. Starve.
That's what you do.
I do no such thing.
You do too.
You have
Rain
no...
exposed you.
No, I ate. An entire
Peanut butter crackers do not count as eating.
It's two packs of peanut butter. That's 12 little peanut butter cracker sandwiches. It's fine.
Oh my god.
There's nothing wrong with that.
This is true. He did tell you no last time you tried to help him eat.
Oh, Rain, what did you...
Did you set it to be ready for 7? Why is it gonna take so long? Oh. I should get mixing balls for my citadels.
Oh god, of course you want those, Rain.
What does she want?
The Unicats by Dragon Tappers.
Unicats?
Yeah.
Are they adorable?
Yeah, they're absolutely adorable.
Get her the Unicats.
I really don't want to.
Is it something you have to paint?
It would be something I had to print and paint.
Get her the Unicats.
I can't do fur, bruh.
I'll get her the Unicats.
How many of these things are you gonna feed me, Rain? What is this? What is going on? Oh. Alright, that's kind of cool. Okay, all the Badoops that y'all are hearing is Rain sending me models that looks like they're all from Dragon Tappers that she's, I'm guessing, telling me I should do for Resin Beast, and she was listening to Lion crush my dreams.
Do the cats.
Not doing the cats.
Make your wife happy.
That might be one that I do in the future, but good lord, woman. Okay, there's some really cool ones that she's given to me. Oh, there's so many. Okay, I don't have any Dragon Tapper models, so I'd have to buy them, which are probably on sale. Yeah, they're on sale because of the winter sale. So, those from Michaels. I don't know where the mixing balls though. You get the mixing balls from your LGS, bruh. It sounds like he's doing the cast, is probably not for the competition. That's fair. That's fair. That'll probably end up happening, but no, not for the competition because I suck at fur.
I don't want the dropper bottles. I just want the mixing balls. I think she had them at that little shop down the road.
If you have a game store,
Weird
that sells
lady
Army
that didn't
Painter,
stop
they sell
talking.
mixing balls.
Yeah, we do. We have a few of them.
Yeah, the Army Painter produces little stainless steel mixing balls that you can get. Oh, and there's the end of Zaddy.
You don't have a choice whether or not you're doing the cats.
It looks like I have no choice. Those cats are happy.
I love this. So it depends because the ones if they're not made out of the right material, they could fuck up your paint. Supposedly.
Again, the army painter ones, produced
No, the
by
army
army
painter
painters
ones
that
are
are
made-
included in their bottles. They're stainless steel. I haven't had any issues with them with the stuff that I've put them in. But if you want, you could hit up Amazon and get some like glass ones. You're not going to have any issues there unless you get way too vigorous with them.
No, I will not. I'll probably just get the army painter ones.
Yeah, I've bought a couple of packs of the army painter ones, and then who is it? Duncan Rhodes with two thin coats. They produce them. Y'all should see this shit. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all these. The Duncan Rhodes ones are, I think they're pewter or lead. I'm not positive. I'm hoping they're pewter and not lead.
You don't want lead?
Why would I want lead?
I don't know. I grew up in a house that was built in the 1800s. I'm sure I've interacted with lead before.
That explains so much about you.
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, you know damn well what I mean. So the ones that Duncan Rhodes produces are little heads.
They're heads?
They're heads. Look at them.
Oh my god, it's like a little puppy!
They're little
It's
dudes.
so cute!
So yeah, these are the
That's
ones
adorable.
these are the ones that I got from the Two Thin Coats Kickstarter. I'm pretty sure they're pewter.
Sorry, I was busy looking at the link that Rain put in there.
I'll
It's like a little puppy with orcs attached to it.
What is this? Hold on.
It's adorable.
It's a squig, man.
It looks like a puppy though.
It's a puppy squig.
Yeah. It's great.
I'm good with squigs. I'm actually really good with squigs.
Hi Trooper, how are you?
I could do that. Lead tastes pretty sweet. Lead does taste sweet. That's why it's so fucking dangerous. Kind of like how antifreeze is really sweet. Kind of tastes like Skittles. Don't ask me why I know that.
I'm gonna ask you why you know that.
I know things because I know things.
Have you ingested antifreeze?
Have I ingested antifreeze? No. I have
Have you
never.
licked antifreeze?
Have I what?
Have you licked it?
Maybe. There may have been a point in time where antifreeze
Thank
was
you
in
for
my
the
mouth.
follow. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Zako?
Is this part of your dark past? Okay, so I used to be a street racer. Lotus.
This does not explain eating antifreeze.
No, it does. It does because my tech. So like I had a guy who did all the work on my cars, right?
Zako. I think that's what I said second.
And there was a there may have been a spill, and he was like, hold up, we got to clean this up to make sure that the cat doesn't lick it up. And I was like, why would the cat lick it up? And he's like, because antifreeze tastes really good. And then everyone that was there proceeded to taste antifreeze. We all spit it out and then washed our mouths with multiple different fluids, which, by the way, what is it? Rubbing alcohol, like 70% rubbing alcohol, burns and tastes fucking awful.
Yes.
But it's a great way to get antifreeze out of your mouth. So,
I suppose so.
what's wrong with me? Lots of stuff, man. Lots of stuff. The dying multiple times has really fucked me up. No, Lotus.
Did this happen before the eating of the antifreeze?
Thinking. The one that caused brain damage, yes.
Okay.
Multiple different. Shut up, Killaby. You motherfucker. You know that is not what I meant, motherfucker.
I was just gonna leave it.
Started with water, moved on to rubbing alcohol, finished off with Listerine. Couldn't feel my tongue for a couple of days after that.
Does he have pants on?
What? What?
I can't tell if he has pants on or not.
Your guy there?
Yeah.
Your red, is that the red gobbo?
Yeah,
sure-
but it's not
I'm pretty sure
actually
he
the red
does.
gobbo. It's like
Oh,
it's
it's-
a print.
Oh, you stole it. Okay.
No, this isn't the exact model.
You know there are multiple different versions of that of the red
It's
gobbo,
still
right?
not the exact model. If you look at his face, you can tell.
Oh, okay. The face is different because GW sucks at faces.
Yeah.
It's not a lot different, bruh.
No, it's not a whole hell of a lot different. Oh no, he doesn't wear fucking pants. Look at that.
It led into those years. I may have gotten jobs because of it.
No pants for the gobbo. Got it. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say that.
No. There's no proof of that. There's no proof of that. Lewis. None whatsoever.
I
That
believe you've
depends.
said before some of your jobs were not quite so legal.
Yeah, there's one particular one I can think of that it wasn't very legal. You know, and that's all I have to say about that.
But I think that your job would.
Yeah, see, that's what
say
I was thinking too. Is
otherwise.
like if you're in public, that might be a bad idea. But you know, you do you, man. I'm not saying I am not giving any details, Killa B. I am not doing that shit where I'm being recorded.
You don't want the government to know?
Government knows plenty about me, dude. I have my own dossier at the FBI.
Oh. That's always fun.
Okay, that's for totally legal reasons though. All right. That was
I wasn't gonna ask.
it's totally the reason I am on file at the FBI is 100% legal. One was whenever I was in gun sales and working at gun shows. You have to like fill out paperwork and yada 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 for that. The second reason that it got extended was because I used to work for Texas Instruments, and for a while I was working in the same lab that they were doing stuff for government contracts, so I had to be checked out for that as well.
I see.
So it's not anything untoward. It's just
It's a flight risk.
not a flight risk. Why would you say that?
I didn't say it.
No, I know you didn't. I see what Killaby said. There's no flight risk.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Have you checked?
It is for legal reasons. I just explained it. I worked selling guns for a while, so you have to have certain situations. They have to do background checks and whatnot on you because of that. And like I said, I worked in a lab where they were doing government contract. Well, I say government, they were military contracts. So, you know, they do checks on you there too.
I don't know.
You know, I've also got a file with the Navy, but that's a totally unrelated thing.
Did you try to blow up a submarine?
No, okay, so I did an IQ test when I was young. was sponsored by the Navy. So they were like huge pain in the ass to me when I turned 18. They were trying to get me to go into officers school.
I see.
What were they doing in the lab? We were producing infrared cameras. So a lot of the vehicles that they were using in the Middle East at the time didn't have windows. So we equipped them with infrared cameras so that they could drive at night without any lights on, without any windows, and were a lot harder to detect because, desert. So, yeah, that was what was being produced in the lab. I was not on that particular contract. I was on a contract working for, there was a guy that was trying to do cancer research using infrared, trying to see if they could isolate cancer cells using infrared cameras, and I think that all fell through. But that was I think he paid us a couple $1 million. So yeah, but we have an ad that's about to start any second now, so I need to go on ad break. So I will be back in a few minutes. I will leave y'all here with Barbie.
Hello.
So if y'all want to chat with her while I'm gone, by all means. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I am back. I'm sorry. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. There we go. What are we itching?
My tattoos are itchy. I wasn't actually itching them.
You
He
say
was
that.
just harassing me.
Sure.
I just went like this.
There was no gun smuggling, Lotus. There was no gun smuggling.
I don't know. You walked away conveniently when that question was asked.
Yeah, no, I heard because you're going through my speakers as well as my headphones. So as soon as I stepped away, I heard you say that, and I was like, wait, what did I miss? But yeah, no, there was no gun smuggling, and that is as far as I am going to go into that conversation. There wasn't. There was no gun smuggling, none whatsoever.
That's what you want us to think.
Well, it's because it's the truth.
No.
Fuck you, Lotus.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it!
Hi,
Fuck
Kimmy.
me!
See, Kim. See, Kim. Look, see how easy it is to do shared chat. But you didn't want to do shared chat with me. But look at this, we got shared chat up. So.
Why are you bullying them?
Because, like I said, because every other Thursday, we have decided every other Thursday, Kim and I are going to do games together, and they don't want to share their chat with me because they want to hide that away. They don't want us to be able to talk to each other's chats at the same time.
Maybe they don't want you to corrupt their chat.
I go into their chat all the time, so if it was going to be corrupted, it would already be corrupted. It's these folks who don't come in while I play games. Oh my god, do they not come in when I play games? So it's not really a concern.
Oh.
Like, dude, I cannot describe to you like how much people do not come into my stream whenever I play games. Holy crap. I think like I average usually around 11 to 15 per stream. That particular stream I averaged 4.
Yeah. I'm at work on Thursdays, so.
No, I understand. No, it's just that that Kimmy doesn't think I'm worthy of the gamer chat. That's all it is.
Maybe she doesn't want them to bully you.
They're 100% not listening right now, by the way, because they would have said something. That was definitely a drive-by, hitting the drink button. Oh, see, I called you out. It takes calling you out to get you. I wasn't, but now I am. And what's up? No, I was just saying that I got the shared chat up with Barbie here, but you refused. You didn't want me to interact with your chat. Unmuted it. Oh, okay. So you keep me on mute. Got it. I understand. I would keep me on mute. Wasn't even intentional. I don't believe you, weeb. Too many voices at once. There's only 2 voices here. It's just Barbie and I right now. Even though they're being... What was that?
That one might be true.
Maybe.
The other one was mean?
Let's clear that off of there. Refresh the camera. Yeah, and on the other stream I was saying hi. I muted you whilst I was there. Yeah, no, that's fair. I understand, Kim.
Don't believe you, Weeb.
I don't believe Weeb either. Weeb is probably saying something dirty.
Probably. He did say he wanted to ask his teacher how to say swear words.
That is not where I thought that statement was going. I thought that was going somewhere totally else, that he was going to be asking the teacher.
I feel like there was a moment where we thought that's where something he said was going to go, but I don't remember what exactly it was. I would have to go back and search for it, and I don't want to do that.
Now, the Japanese, whenever they're swearing, they use English. I've been back for a while, Toast. It's still weird that you think this is the good visit, but, you know, whatever. Again, I thought you were going to be asking her for something else, but, you know. Kids make everything better. Well, I mean, we got Barbie up in the corner, too. Barbie likes to show off. Surprising that her chat's not just as bad as this one gets. What do you mean? What does that mean? I explained it. Barbie likes to show off. I'm looking at my feed up on the screen. Like, you tell me you don't see that? Yeah, but I don't want to be disrespectful. Brother, I don't think you can be any more disrespectful than the people that try to slide into her DMs.
The only weird one was the guy that asked me where I was from so far.
All right, you know what, Swordsman? I deserved that one. I deserved that one.
Did I miss something?
He hit me with the visit, you bitch.
Oh, I see.
Like I said, that one was deserved. Like the worst they get is the shit. Give me your DM. That's what I mean. Like, no, like you haven't been streaming long enough to get the super creeps yet, but like they're coming.
No.
Like I guarantee you, they're coming.
Yeah, probably.
No, that was not a challenge, Zeta. I don't remember what I call you. It's been a while since I've seen you. Hi, welcome back in. Such a weird stigma around it. There's a weird stigma around a lot of things, man. Like
around books?
Around fuck you.
Oh my god.
I deserve. I should have seen that coming. Oh, you know what, B? You want to do that? By all means, brother. I am curious to see what you would say.
I could put it up on screen for everybody to see.
I can genuinely say I have not. I'm pretty sure I have not said anything creepy in Barbie's DMs.
No. They've sent me STL files.
Yeah, that's about it. We've shared STLs. Anything weird I've said has been public for everyone to hear. Or read. I guess I should specify that. I'm still that one.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee myself.
Okay. If you find that necessary. What? Would you paint a pregnant Visimalt? No, I would destroy that. Why is that something you would want to see? No, oh, no, absolutely fucking not. I don't need to care about that. I don't know if y'all are hearing the badoops or not, but like I said, my sound settings got all fucky. Oh, y'all are? Okay. I'm very upset by what some of my sound settings.
Return.
Pee yourself?
No, I peed in the toilet.
You should probably clean
I'm
that up.
gonna pee myself.
You didn't pee before you went live?
I drank a lot of water.
Uh-huh, sure.
It's real weird. When I'm at work, I can go all day without peeing. But like, if I'm home, I cannot.
Okay, so you wanna know why that is?
Because I'm distracted at work?
No, your brain knows you're too busy to be able to take the time to take care of its own functions, so it will actively suppress the need to use the restroom or the need to eat in order to service you doing business.
Interesting. Also, slightly terrifying.
Well, that's what happens when you get busy. Because your brain knows you just don't have the time for it. Especially with what you do. Like, holy crap.
Yeah. Leva, I think you just think stupid things are funny. I know. That's why I left Killer Bee, so that I wasn't peeing myself on stream.
That's fine. When we get her drinking, that'll change.
Twitch allows that.
Twitch allows
Is not
a lot.
true?
Twitch allows a whole lot, but like, what was it? Who was it? My Skirm, I know, pissed himself doing a podcast one. On purpose.
Like, on purpose?
On purpose.
Seems highly uncomfortable.
It was. He regretted it almost immediately.
Yeah, I bet.
And then for the rest of the podcast, because it still went on for like, I think, or like, because they recorded several at once, so I think he was having to deal with that for like another 3 hours.
Ew.
Yeah. Bob did win thanks to pissing himself. Yes.
Crazy. Did he just wear a diaper?
Nope, there was no diaper involved.
Odd.
Yep, he just voluntarily pissed himself.
That sounds awful.
But he
I don't think
won.
I've ever peed myself. Not as an adult.
Like I said, let's get her drinking because New Year's, and let's see what happens, folks.
I really don't drink a lot.
Swordsman, I need you to get her drunk. I know wine is like one of the worst drunks, but let's make it happen. Depends on how cold he was. I mean, I'm pretty sure he did it indoors, right? Like he did it in his office at his desk. And he doesn't have one of those like mesh bottom seats. It's like one of those cloth bottom ones, so he was like sitting in the piss for a while.
Either they didn't give this print a loincloth, or I accidentally cut it off with the supports, and I'm not sure which.
You peed yourself during hockey? Oh, okay.
Why didn't you just fucking hold it? We also have gin.
Dude, like, empty out a water bottle and whip it out and just fill that up.
How much did you drink before hockey to have to piss yourself?
Again, empty out a water bottle.
3 hours? You only went 3 hours?
Yeah, dude, you pissed before.
I've gone 12 hours! I have Cabernet, Sauvignon Blanc, and White Zinfandel.
I have 3 different breeds of Jack Daniels, and I don't know that I want to have any of them.
No, because Jack Daniels is bad.
Well, like, I've got the single barrel rye, which is a really good one. But then I have a couple other ones that I'm not really feeling.
Jack Daniels is just cheap.
That's fair. Not gonna disagree with that at all.
Which means bad.
Oh, there's one I can't
Yours
drink
is alright.
Who is it? I don't remember. There's one kind of whiskey I can't drink anymore because, God,
No
I
weed.
vomited that up so much. I probably should have died that night. Well, because I definitely had alcohol poisoning.
I've had alcohol poisoning before.
Yeah, it's not fun.
No, my blood alcohol content was 0.186.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
I do like ciders.
Knob Creek. I
Knob
can't
Creek is-
I can't
is
drink
one-
Knob Creek anymore. Bad memory.
They make a maple flavored bourbon. I can't drink fucking what is it? Fucking mint one. 100 proof mint. What is it? Rumplemints. Yeah, that one. Thank you.
Not
Makes
familiar
me
with that
ill.
one.
It's terrible. Don't drink it.
I believe I don't drink much at all. Like maybe once a year, if that.
It's fair.
I never acquired the taste for alcohol.
I used to love it,
Nope.
but I worked in bars that let me drink while I worked.
Well, yeah, you got to put up with all those perverts.
Yeah, it's much easier to be hit on by weird old men when you're drunk.
I believe that. That would be mean. That would be really mean.
What?
No, it's just like, wait, so Swordsman's an old man?
No, he's younger than I am.
Oh, this is gonna look terrible.
He's a baby. Not really.
Looks terrible. I need to start over.
What's the matter?
I'm doing a very horrible job here.
On what? It looks fine.
No, it doesn't.
Well, zoom in. I am blind. Oh my god.
You asked.
What am I looking at? The bell?
The bell. I think I have way too much shadow going on.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Ugh.
I did not cradle rob you.
It's okay. It's okay, Swordsman. We understand. She's a groomer. We get it.
my god!
Yeah, I'm doing the bell in non-metallic because I'm a fucking dumbass.
You do everything in non-metallic for no reason.
Not. You want me to prove it? I do not. 100%. Bam, right there. There's a metallic bolter right there. Was working on this shit last night.
Isn't that for Grey Wolf's thing though?
It is.
That doesn't count because that's how he asked for it.
All right. Okay. Here we go.
Something you chose to do non-metallic because you wanted to do,
Bam.
or something you chose to do metallic because you
Bam.
wanted
Metallics. Right there. One of my librarian for my army.
to. Okay.
The chromed out axe, the metallic on the book, the metallic on the weapons. Yeah. That's right, motherfucker.
That was very aggressive.
My apologies, groomer.
Oh my god!
See, the fact that I can hear him laughing in the background is what makes it amazing.
You're killing him!
It's fucking funny.
It's okay. You know, swordsman, blink twice if you need help.
He likes it here.
Oh, the fuck. To do one of them, I want to get my death guard out of the way first. I understand, I do. I understand wanting to get an army out of the way first. If I was to do that, I would start hating painting. I can't focus on one army for a long time. Like, I'm not going to be doing any more Skaven for a long while after I finish this one. So, like, I have no problem spending a whole lot of time trying to make it beautiful. But if I was going to be doing like a whole Skaven army, I couldn't do one model after another. Like, even whenever I do like my Infernus Marines, like, I don't intend on doing them one after the other. I've done one so far, but I can't do them all, or I get too bored. I have like
we have a
armies and
lot of
pile shame.
armies.
That's it? Just 4?
Like, 4 ranges.
Rookie numbers.
Last time I told you about this, you said, "Why did you do this to yourself?"
Well, hey, that's, you know what? If you don't want to be working on that many at once, that's your own fault. I don't fucking know how many things I have that I need to be painting right now. Active things I've got working on are, I've got 5 different active armies going on right now.
I have 3 active. My orcs, custodies, and chaos knights. I guess technically that's not active because I finished the one model that I had built in painting.
Two just orcs and custodies. Confused. What are you confused
Yeah,
about,
but
Crit?
I did these guys.
What are you confused about?
Yeah, but I have another one I could build.
You want me to send you some chaos knights?
No.
I've got the Knight Abominant army box.
Oh my god.
Barbie wanted me to dress girly today.
Oh my god, Weeb. Did they steal your money again, Weeb? What happened?
What is it?
Why do you keep using the McDonald's app?
Because the McDonald's app is great. They give you deals.
It's obviously not. They keep stealing his money.
That sounds like you're ordering from the wrong McDonald's.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I gotta follow what? Shrugsley. Thank you for the follow.
So funny name.
I need to turn the volume up on that thing. I could barely hear
That might be my mic's fault. Or
no,
my fault.
no. So we changed out a lot of the audio for Christmas. That's the socials tab. Don't want socials. Mod tools. We changed a lot of them out for Christmas, and when we changed everything back, we set a lot of things to a really low volume.
I see.
To kind of be safe with them, you know?
Yeah.
And that one got set to 15% apparently.
Oh.
So I'm going to up it to 40, and theoretically it will...
Maybe they just don't have what you're ordering, Lee.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot better.
That's all I can think of.
Usually, if they don't have it available in like their inventory, it won't let you do it. Because like I was trying to order chicken nuggets with their buffalo sauce, because like McDonald's surprisingly has a really good buffalo sauce. I don't understand why it's as good as it is, but it's a really good buffalo sauce. But they were out of the sauce, so it wouldn't actually let me put the order through.
Don't know what his issue is. Maybe they're not open. It's technically a holiday.
Lotus, I need you to translate that for me, because what the fuck are you saying about your husband showing your butt?
Birdie butt wiggles. I assume mating birds.
Oh, okay. Just 2 cheeseburgers meal. You need to go to a different McDonald's, man.
Right? Yeah. Birds wiggling their butts.
Okay, it's birds wiggling their butt. I didn't know if he was wiggling his butt, or if it was, you know, in the nature of a bird, or if it was, you know, birds specifically. I'm not, like I said, I didn't know if it's, you know, he's getting up in front of her, like she's sitting on the couch and he's getting up and like wiggling his ass in her face or something like that, you know? Like trying to peacock in front of her.
Funnier.
Can't say that I haven't done something like that before.
We need Rain to confirm. You're killing him.
Oh, that's an
I
effective reading.
heard him cackling. That was wonderful.
If he wiggled his butt, I'm running.
Quick, swordsman, get up and wiggle your butt at her.
No, I was reading what Lotus said.
I know you were reading what Lois said. I'm just saying, swordsman, get up and wiggle your butt at her.
Yeah? You just listen?
Yeah, it's fine. So good nonsense.
It is good nonsense. Stop it, Weeb.
Brian, get on cam and twerk. Brother, can you? Hold up. Like I have not mastered the art of the twerk, so unfortunately I'm not gonna be able to do that. Stream is surprisingly educational. You know what? If you truly believe that, I don't know what to tell you, man. But
I want to know what's making it educational.
Enjoy the show.
What have you learned right now?
I would not break my back. I could successfully twerk if I knew how to work my hips like that.
Do you know how to twerk?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Yes, we're asking you.
No. It's like, is this a hidden talent that I am unaware of?
Well, that's fair, Crypt. I have no ass. Like, I have negative ass. It's very embarrassing. I should work on it. Will I? Probably not, because I need to lose like 80 pounds as it is.
Just do squats.
Bruh,
Does both.
just do squats. Like, my fat ass is gonna be able to lift myself like that much.
Sure you can.
Man, I am like 300 pounds. Like, that is not a simple task. I am 300 pounds and partially disabled.
You can do it.
You have a lot more faith in me than anybody else does. I'm trying to figure out my PayPal. How are you? What?
Or Weeb. Because he keeps getting tricked by McDonald's.
I don't see why that's y'all's problem.
Because he's like our child. He needs assistance.
Wait. So, nope. nope. I'm not gonna say that out loud. Chat gets weird enough as it is. Don't need to be adding to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
that's
do
what
you
I was
need to-
thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's Cash App, there's Zelle, there's what's the other one? Can't think of the other one. We're Lotus. You may not be. I need you to remember some of the other fucks that are here, though.
This is the person that's calling you daddy, though.
That's true. Lotus does like to call me that. Lotus calls me daddy in other people's chats, man.
That's amazing.
Like, I don't understand that shit. What are we waiting on, Weeb?
He's just had a... Oh, he got his monies back. Look, are you sure you didn't get the money back for the other one?
It usually takes a few minutes, brother.
I think he still hasn't gotten the money back for the other one.
Oh.
I think that maybe you should go to the McDonald's instead of trying to order online. Other two? This is the third
Booty.
time?
How you doing, Booty? Yeah, we got... Well, okay, so again, I will explain. We got Barbie here. Barbie was upset about having to dress girly today. So I am also dressing girly today to fall in line. Now, why am I doing this? I don't know, because we can't actually see the girliness that Barbie is wearing, but...
And did a little spin.
Well, yeah, once.
Yeah.
But it's not like it's a constant thing. But I constantly have my tits on, so...
I'd be... Hello?
Charge me twice the first time. Ooh.
I can't just take my tits off like you can. They're just there.
That was the best thing you've ever said.
They're attached.
Sorry, that was amazing. That was absolutely amazing.
I don't know what kind of anime you're watching.
I do.
What?
I need your keyboard.
What do you need my keyboard for?
My chair went over to take a button and reset the whole PC.
Wait for my brother to get out of the shower so I can shower.
My chair moved over to the button.
What button? What are you doing? Hold on. I have to go.
Yeah,
check
you're
my child's
good. You're
PC.
good, man. I understand. You gotta go fix the child. No idea what the fuck is going on over there. You need to lower your volume. I'm sorry, Killer Bee. I'm sorry. I didn't... Do you live with your brother now, Booty? I didn't think that was a thing. Lift my
Does
hand.
your little board have an F1?
No.
Jesus.
F1. What the fuck do you need F1 for?
My child managed to put his computer into complete restart.
Don't. Okay. Whatever. I'm not gonna. You live with your family? What? Okay. So many questions, Booty. So many questions that I don't want to get into on stream. Thank you. The BIOS, but why would it? Why would you need F1? F2, I understand. Like F2, F12, delete, all of those kind of buttons matter. But what the fuck? How the fuck do you? Oh, I know what he did. Yeah, have fun with that. Again, usually it's F2 or delete to get into BIOS. Not F1. But like if you don't have F keys in general, that's a problem. Also, wireless doesn't work well with that, so if he's using wireless, that's gonna be an issue. But you always need to have at least one wired keyboard in your home. Even if it's a piece of shit, you need to have a wired keyboard in your home.
We have so many keyboards in our house. We have an unnecessary amount of keyboards in my house.
Oh, trust me, I completely understand an unnecessary number of keyboards.
Okay.
Like I have my like $500 keyboard here, but like I've got a couple of shitty ones upstairs.
$500.
Yeah, I built it custom.
I see.
Like if I wanted to, I could kill somebody with my keyboard.
That seems a bit much.
It's lovely. It's absolutely.
It doesn't stop at keyboards.
Hey, now that's not. We don't need to get into all that. All right, we don't need to get into all the random shit that I have accumulated.
I like when she just pops in here to give you a hard time. It's real funny.
Oh well, you know it's because she's always so frustrated with me because I'm kind of a piece of shit.
Because you're a man?
Yeah, actually, that's got a lot to do with it. Like we got keyboards. We don't really have that many mice lying around anymore. We got a lot of sound equipment. I got models fucking everywhere. You know, there's shit everywhere. I'm sure she hates it. I still need to get those.
Is it at least somewhat organized?
Somewhat.
I put all of ours in boxes and put them in storage.
It could probably do with a cleaning, a reorganization, a relabeling of things. Will that happen anytime soon? Unlikely. Yeah, there's a lot of keyboards.
Maybe when she gets frustrated with it and says, "Hey, can I throw all this away?" Then you'll look at it.
I need you to read what she just said.
I like to 4 extra monitors. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 monitors in the house right now.
No. I don't think you understand what she said there.
She convinced you to get rid of 4 of them.
4 extra.
Yeah.
Meaning 4 totally unused monitors.
Why were they there if they were unused?
Because they had been replaced with other greater monitors.
So we'll just get rid of them.
It doesn't work like that, man. Sometimes you need them for doing test work with when you're building computers, sometimes you got to do some troubleshooting on your own one, so you need some spares. Like, I don't have any spare monitors right now, and it's causing.
How many monitors do you have?
What? I have
How
two.
many monitors do you have?
I have two. I have two 3440 by 2160 monitors. No, that's wrong. It's 3440 by 1440 monitors. So like it's the same real estate as though you had like 3.5 27-inch monitors, but it's only in two.
I don't know what size all ours are.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Rain. I have never done that. That is never a thing that I have done. You have no proof of that.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's in the VOD.
We have many cables.
So many cables. I know exactly what you mean whenever it comes to cable. We have so many extra cables everywhere. And it's not always shit that I need. Like I need to get a new 3.5 mil to 2.5 mil adapter for my headphones. Rather I just need to get a new wire so that I can use my preferred headphones. Because right now I'm using my Sony's and I prefer my Sennheiser. But I can't hear out of my right ear on my Sennheiser.
Why?
Cable's going bad.
Oh.
Oh, so many things. Oh, I didn't. No, there's no yelling at Kimmy. No yelling whatsoever.
Spill the fucking drink. God damn
You're
it!
just harassing them for not doing dual chat.
No, see, no, well, yeah, that did happen. But no, okay, so the armor thing, so that was in Pal World, and we have limited space, right? She hasn't started building her tavern yet, so we don't have the space to contain all of her spare armor that she doesn't use anymore.
Just make more chests.
One more time?
Make more chests.
That consumes unnecessarily consumes resources.
Yeah, but what if somebody wants to join you and needs armor?
Well, they can't just auto join in. They have to be invited in.
Yeah, but then they'd still need armor.
I don't think I deserve all these uses hitting me right now. Well, we don't have the 4 extra monitors anymore. So it doesn't matter. I still need at least one extra monitor. The one that I've got is a fucking 42-inch TV, and I don't want to dig it out of the closet in order to be able to use it for when I'm building computers. Because I need to start designing a new system for Grey Wolf because he asked me to do that. And
is he gonna start streaming again?
He is. Again, I have to design him a computer. But I'm waiting for the new 50 series.
Micah's streaming, isn't he?
I'm waiting for the new 50 series GP. Yeah, my Igneous is on, so he's not here. Igneous will end. How long is Igneous? I don't know. But whenever he's done, Wolf will probably pop in. What's wrong with getting paid to build a PC? I love building PCs. I absolutely love building PCs. I used to get paid for doing IT shit. Hell, I used to be a CTO at one point in time. So like, I love building computers. Especially gaming/streaming systems. Oh my god, you can have so much fun with those. This looks... Sysadmin for a defense contractor. See, that's not building computers.
I don't want to deal with this Bobo right now. We're gonna do this. There's cat hair on it. Because of course there is.
What happens when you have cats?
She's the biggest pain in my ass.
Just collect up the hairs and make a new brush out of it.
No. I need more super glue.
Can someone let that through?
What?
No. Husband got auto-modded.
Oh. He gets auto-modded a lot.
Automod's a little bit more aggressive than I want it to be, but I know if I turn it down anymore, it's gonna, like, way too much shit's gonna get through it.
I don't know how to change it.
Hold on. Nope, that's not it. Fuck it. It's under settings and then moderation.
That's there now. That's where it goes. I can't adjust it at all. Fuck. Check. Where I did that. Okay.
So no, I'm not interested in doing more cable management. The fucking thermal paste now. Thermal paste isn't that big of
You're gonna make yours liquid cooled?
Yeah,
Well,
but doing liquid
Oh.
cooling is so expensive. Like doing a proper job on a custom loop is like $1,500. And yeah, I don't want to spend that kind of money all at once on just the cooling system. I mean, depending on it's the upkeep is also a huge issue as well, because you have to like pull the shit apart like once a year to flush the rad, clean the blocks, and then put new fluid in, because normally like folks are going to use distilled water or something like that. That's definitely like one of the better choices to go with is distilled water, but after a while it ionizes moving around in the metals like that. So you have to flush that out, plus you got to worry about biocide agents, and if you want to color the water, then you've got to worry about the dyes and whether or not they have fallout. It's just there's so much that can cause issues with custom loops. So plus then if you mix metals, it gets really nasty. So yeah. Chocolate milk. I mean, that's an option. Again, like then you have you run chocolate milk through it, you have the issue of curdling because of the heat. Or maybe if you're real lucky, you can get some butter out of it. But you know, chocolate butter, yeah, that'd be an experience.
I can make butter. I know how. I know how to make butter. We did it in school.
Apparently, Weeb got the McDonald's.
Good job, Weeb. You did it. Still.
Why'd I let y'all talk me into this?
Talk you into what?
Doing NMM.
I think you decided that by yourself.
No, I'm pretty sure y'all talked me into it. I think I was trying to decide whether or not I want to do it, and then y'all pressured me. Pretty sure that's what happened.
I don't think so.
No, I'm pretty sure that's how.
We also pressured you into making your whole
into my whole Stormcast army being NMM? Yes, 100%
Yeah.
chat bullied me into that shit.
I don't believe you.
I know you don't believe me. That's how that fucking went down. They burned your bun.
Burned your bun?
How do you burn the bun?
I think you need to find a different McDonald's.
I do as well. Yeah, see, right? Like, you shouldn't be having that much trouble with fucking... I mean, then why'd you do it? Like, if you know that's gonna happen, why'd you do it?
Nobody's. Huh?
I wasn't talking to you.
No, I know. I'm speaking for Weeb. Because he can't get past the first couple chats on Tinder.
I heard a noise. I heard like there's another voice. Why am I crazy?
So I'm killing you. You made a whole giant batch of fucking hamburger helper. And you forgot it?
Where you go?
I need the basing glue.
So,
And it's in my stocking.
Why? Why is the basing glue in your stocking?
Because I had to do Christmas with my child.
That is not a defensible reason.
Because Santa brought me basing glue.
Now, when you say basing glue, are you like just like regular old bitch ass PVA, or?
I don't know. It's from Army Painter.
Dude, just like Elmer's glue.
It came in a thing.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Professor Grimm. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, more candy.
Professor
There's a
Grimm is
lot
here.
of candy in here.
yeah.
What are you up to? You up to like
What?
40, 46, 47, somewhere like that?
49.
49.
One away.
Chat, we need one more follow over on Barbie's. Come on, hit her up.
Because it is, Weeb. What the fuck? Is it a problem?
Have you seen this woman's aesthetic?
Thank you,
brother?
Lotus. I bet you his is also black, and he's just being an asshole to be an asshole. Krampus wears red.
Thank you, Lotus.
I have to reload it for it to tell me.
See, now,
Why is yours purple? Fucking. Why are you judging the color of my stocking?
because you make it so easy.
That's rude.
Yeah, a little bit.
How is purple festive?
Purple is the color of single people on Valentine's.
Glue. Well, that's fitting. It's not a fucking Christmas color, though, Weeb.
A lot more strays than the animal control pro. Jesus.
He said purple is the color of single people on Valentine's Day.
Yeah. Yeah. Purple is the color of single folks on Valentine's. Purple does not go with everything. You were very wrong about that, Lotus. Purple can go with a lot of things. Purple does not go with everything. Purple and orange do not mix well.
Well, you fucking started it, weeb. Fuck you.
Apparently, I have another ad break coming. So I will,
What does purple and orange have to do with Christmas?
No, purple and orange do not mix well. Not one bit. And I can see that on my screen between all the people who have orange names and all the people who have purple names, because there's so many purple names in my chat.
Damn it.
They are, in fact, not opposites on the color wheel. Purple is opposite of yellow. Okay. I have ad break that I have to go through. I'm going to take a small break for that.
Purple
and we
and
can
orange
and
together.
we can,
It's Halloween colors.
it's fucking all right. I'm going to leave y'all for a minute. Does Weeb not have bitches? Like, I just, like, all I hear is, like, being called sexist and then something about bitches. I just figured you were saying something.
And bitches.
Some women are bitches. See,
I
Rain
don't
agrees.
use the term derogatorily. I don't know if that's the word I was
I mean,
looking
it's kind of
for.
derogatory, but you know, it's also deserved.
I just use it like in general.
Bitches be bitches, but not all women are bitches.
Yeah, but like most of the time it's when I'm referring to like women in video games or like card games.
Thank you for letting that through, Mew.
We have this card game that's called Heart of Crown. And you pick your favorite princess. It's like an anime card game, and we call it picking our favorite bitch.
Well, I mean, calling princesses... Oh, God. Sorry, candy cane. Calling princesses bitches is probably appropriate.
Yeah. And like picking your favorite bitch in Valorant.
I wouldn't know anything about that. I don't play.
You don't want to.
You're right. I don't. I suck at video games.
Me too. But I like them.
Like, the most I've played lately has been I played some Satisfactory with Rain, and then I've played some Pal World with Kim. That's all I've really played in the last 6 months.
I don't know what Satisfactory is. I do know what Pal World is. Though.
Hold on. Hold the fucking on. You don't know what Satisfactory is?
No.
Barbie, you're hurting my soul.
I'm sorry.
Satisfactory.
I've only been playing video games for like a year.
Satisfactory, which only hit its 1.0 back in September. Factorio, but different. I mean, kinda, but not really. Like, it's a first person.
I don't know what that is either.
It's a first-person game where literally your objective is to explore the world and build massive factories to continuously produce new shit. Now, what the end game is, I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. But
I see. What is this?
it's a
I
great game.
found a random USB drive in my drawer. It's bended. It might be from when I tried to save my pictures from my old laptop. I'm not sure.
This is not one of mine. So
Yeah, I don't know. I was looking for a shit brush. Tree's still here.
Is Tree not supposed to be here?
He was quiet for a while. I didn't know he was still here. That was all.
Look, there's a lot of folks over in my chat that are... holy shit. There's a lot of people here.
Wait, was this the open one? Oh, did I? I don't think so. Where did the open one go? I thought I had 3 of these. I guess I did.
Yeah, there's a lot of folks that are here that are not talking, which is understandable. Also, so I created... This is to... really mostly to my chat. I created a new role in my Discord, as well as locked down the particular chat that Barbie and I are using. So streamers, if I've assigned several people to streamer role. So y'all should have access to this chat if y'all wanted to hop in for whatever reason to annoy the two of us. Or if you are streaming, we can also add you in. I think
Chaos.
this system is so fucking blork trying to get Twitch to do shit. But just here to annoy Barbie. That's fair. You know? I don't totally understand why. Oh, hey, Mew. And she's gone.
Hello? That was quick.
That was quick. Clear shit apparently. But yeah, like streamers are able to hop in here, which is one way of doing things. But most folks cannot. I've assigned several people streamer roles, so doing a little trolling, of course you are. I don't know why it made the noise that it did when you joined, but
Yeah, I don't know. I heard like something, but not much.
it played like a guitar riff instead of the usual like badoom.
Oh, because it's Christmas sounds.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, I know they had the Christmas ringtone, but
Yeah, no, they added like when like Halloween, they had spooky sounds, they have Christmas sounds.
Christmas is over. Are you sure it's not New Year sounds?
I mean, it sounded the same.
Okay.
I could be wrong though.
It'd be nice if they would let you customize the sound.
You have to pay for that.
That's fair. Can't have the vast majority of people get shit for free.
Of course not. Why would they do that?
Fuck's sake.
Having technical difficulties.
I'm having I can't control my hands. Sounded.
I have free nitro right now.
I'd sooner shit in my hands than clap and play for Discord. Alright, that's not something people would normally admit to in writing, but you know, whatever.
He likes that phrase.
And I don't, you know what? Doing that, honestly, sounds very challenging to accomplish. Like, cupping your hands under your ass while you're trying to shit. Like, that balance system seems challenging.
It does, doesn't it? Why do I have a thing? Oh, you sent me the link to that. Okay. Don't like when Discord has red dots.
I understand.
It bugs me.
What? I mean, I don't advise it. I do not advise it. If you choose to, that's on you. This is not something I am supporting, though. I want it on the record, I am not supporting this.
He just does whatever he wants.
Why are you yelling?
He likes being bullied.
Oh, Domino's wants me to order food for New Year's. I was probably going to do that anyways, Domino's. You don't need to advertise it.
I ordered pizza yesterday. I probably should have waited till today. I took stuff out to cook.
You don't have leftovers?
Anything. Pizza?
Yeah.
A little bit.
See, that's what you feed them. Because we're going to be here all night, man.
Oh my god.
What?
I could still cook.
Oh, well, if you say so.
I took the pork out, and all I have to do is put seasoning and turn the oven on and put it in the oven.
Oh, okay. What about sides?
Well, my veggies go in the microwave because Target makes great frozen vegetables.
No, you're supposed to get
And-
you're supposed to get the fresh stuff from the HEB.
From the what?
Oh, right, Florida. Never mind. HEB.
I have no idea what the fucking HEB is.
It's the greatest grocery store ever.
Well, we don't have that. We have Publix,
Yeah, like I said,
which is
Florida, so you don't have
stupidly
it.
expensive. And we have... what else? I think just Publix, really. We have Winn-Dixie, but we don't really have one of those.
Winn-Dixie
I
still
go grocery
exists?
shopping at Target. Yeah.
Wow.
There's one in the, like, a town over. It's just kind of far. We remember we saw one day and we were like, oh, there's a Winn-Dixie here.
Yeah, I haven't seen a Winn-Dixie in a long time. We have Winco.
We have Key Foods, which is like a Hispanic grocery store.
We have
We do have
Fiesta.
Costco.
Our Hispanic one is Fiesta. We have H Mart, which is our Asian one.
I miss the New England grocery stores. Like Stop and Shop and ShopRite. What the fuck is a Market Basket?
Yeah, H Mart's amazing. I can't go through the seafood section because it closes up my throat, but everywhere else is great.
Are you allergic to all seafood?
I am allergic to shellfish, and they have like crab and lobster tanks.
Mm.
And the water cycler kind of puts their nastiness into the air.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I can't really go through the seafood section or get really that close to the seafood section, but
I think I'm allergic to imitation crab.
interesting.
My throat really bothers me whenever I'm at work. ShopRite's the best.
I don't know what a ShopRite is.
It's a New England grocery store. They're literally only like, they might go down to like Virginia. I'm not sure. Yeah, I can see them being in New Jersey. Well, there was also Big Y. I don't know if that still exists.
Does New Jersey not count as New England?
I don't know.
I would have thought it
It
would.
does. Why did you almost die in Jersey? Who did you insult?
I mean, it's Jersey.
Yeah, but I want to know what stupid thing he did.
I mean, it's probably just the smell.
He'll tell me.
I'm sorry, Lotus. Like, I know. It's funny to me that everyone likes to make fun of Jersey and
Oh.
fucking Ohio.
That's what it is. It's when you...
Wait, hold up. Why?
I think he was at a concert or something. And his brakes went out.
Well, that sounds like a trip.
Yeah.
I once ruptured a brake
Lots of
line
car issues.
in a 93 Camry.
That sounds unpleasant.
Oh, dude, trying to stop in that thing was a blast. Really got good with the handbrake.
I want to try to make a little snowball out of this, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Without making a giant
Everyone insults Jersey
mess.
Lotus. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, it's working. Kind of. Oh no.
Okay, so I went from Boston to New Jersey. Hannibal. Okay. Hannah B. City, brakes line sprung a leak. That is, yeah, that sucks. I know exactly what you mean. Like I said, I ruptured a hose in the driver front wheel, so all the brake fluid started just gushing out. Thing is I was 18, and I'm pretty sure It was me and like 5 of my friends went to the adult bookstore, and that's where it happened. Absolutely bullshit.
Adult bookstore?
The porn shack.
It's just a bookstore? That's all it sells? Books
No,
and
that's just what they're
videos?
referred to as in polite conversation.
Oh. I didn't know this. I don't have a lot of conversations.
Well, you're a streamer. You're supposed to be having conversations all the time. Barbie's too innocent.
Well, now I
Jack
do.
Is that right, Barbie? You're too innocent to know what a porn shack is?
Definitely.
Swordsman, am I being lied to?
Huh?
I'm nice and sweet and innocent.
Is
Am I
Barbie
lying?
too innocent to
To
know what
who?
a porn shack is? That was the question posed.
I don't know if they have them where you're from.
I don't know. We had sex stores.
Yeah, but that's not what that is.
You've never been to the cinder block building in the middle of a
Maybe.
random parking lot?
No.
No, they definitely don't have that where she's from.
Yeah, no, don't do that. That's a terrible idea. There's some weird shit that goes down in those places.
Oh, the sex stores near me were giant and sold all sorts of shit.
Yeah, that's where you go to get your real dolls.
No.
Dolls?
Yeah.
I don't need a doll. I have a people.
Well, usually the dolls aren't for women.
Oh.
Usually. I mean, I know there's a handful that are.
You found that out at 14 that Spencer's was a sex store, weeb?
Well, I mean, if you walk into the back of the store, and you've never done that before.
That's when everyone finds out what Spencer's is.
I feel like I was probably older. I was a sheltered child.
I don't know how to help you.
I don't know how to help me with that either. I mean, it's kind of like a hot topic, just a hot topic with sex toys.
It's not a hot topic. I mean, all the Spencers
Take
around me have
fucking
closed
forever to
because,
check.
like, all the malls are failing, but...
We have Spencer's still. In the failing mall. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Stop it!
What is happening?
It's exploding.
Can't handle the tip?
I opened it and it fucking exploded everywhere.
Did you grip it too
Oh.
hard?
No, I just opened it.
Because it seems to be bursting in your hand.
Yeah. Come on,
It
keep
was-
talking
it-
dirty.
Thank you, Rain.
What?
That was very appropriate.
Fixed it.
Okay.
I found a piece of a candy cane.
We're talking about a glue bottle. Or other things. Depends on how you want to look at it.
Glue. It's glue.
Kinky. Come on, keep talking dirty.
Hey, Swordsman gets it.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know if he's the bursting problem, but, you know, it could be. It's not usually something that I would suggest doing on stream, but... Well, on OnlyFans, maybe, but...
No OnlyFans.
No OnlyFans.
No OnlyFans. That's a lot of work.
What?
It's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work. Yeah, I guess that's a lot of work.
You don't want to do that.
I have enough things to do. There's no OnlyFans, and there's no pool back there.
Chat, should I start an OnlyFans? Would y'all subscribe to that?
Oh my goodness. And you say you're not the problem.
Hey, dude, if they're gonna pay me to do that, like, I'm down. I'm willing to be exploited for money. Nude mini painting. Well, we could do that. That's one angle we could take. I do have a lot of NSFW models sitting in my hard drive.
I don't think I have any naked models.
You haven't spent as much time on Kickstarter as me.
No. I think the closest to naked I have is this one.
Oh, the one whose crotch you keep showing on camera?
Yeah, here, you wanna see? I found another one. I have like a cyberpunk bunny girl.
I just realized I fucked up.
You have a demon with boobs on your arm, Weeb? I have never seen this before.
Demon with boobs?
Supposedly.
I mean, if that's what you want, man, like, more power to you.
Is it a succubus?
Ice Cream Man, you're so loud.
Ice cream man?
Yeah, the Ice Cream Man's driving by.
You still have ice cream men?
Yeah?
We don't have those here.
Well, no, there's enough groomers in the neighborhood as it is with you.
Oh my fucking god! It's not funny!
It's funny. It's clearly funny.
You were a whole ass adult when I met you!
Yeah, in my early 20s.
Not that early 20s.
Yeah, I was 21.
That's early 20s, bruh.
20s!
Yeah, I know. It's still funny. Don't yell at me.
You're the one that keeps laughing?
It's because it's funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I hate you, Weeb. This is all your fault.
There you go.
How's it Weeb's fault?
Because he started this!
I think you're just projecting.
I guess it's my fault for inviting him here. This time I didn't tell him I was streaming. He just appeared.
If he
naturally.
if he follows you, he might be getting the email notification when you go live.
Probably. Although, it's better that he's here than simping over Sonia.
The fuck is it, Sonya?
True.
Sonia is a streamer that he follows.
Okay.
That he thinks is his friend.
Oh. Got one of those parasocial relations.
Weeb has lots of parasocial relationships. We're working on it.
It's fine, Weeb. You have your parasocials. Just don't stalk people. As long as you're not stalking, harassing, anything like that, it's fine.
And don't ask the Japanese pop star to marry you.
Yeah, you shouldn't ask children to marry you.
Yeah, you groom them for a few years first.
Oh my god! Oh. Gonna get me banned?
Oh, that was fucking great.
I will not.
No, it's so good. I even hear Rain cackling upstairs from that one. that was just fucking beautiful.
He's the funny one. I am not. Yeah, stalking is bad.
Stalking is bad.
You know, unless they read the fucking dark romance books, then they might like it.
No, they still don't
just gotta
like it.
check
It's just
first.
it's an interesting fantasy to have, but they still don't like it.
I don't know, there's some fucking crazy people out there
You know,
who might
there's
like
people
it.
out there who have rape fantasies, but then whenever it actually comes to being raped, they're not really into it.
Are you sure, though?
From what I've been
Have you
told,
checked?
from what I've been told, that is generally how that goes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I've not personally tried anything like that before, and I really don't intend to.
This was gonna be weird.
Don't blame me for shit.
Oh. Why? My lines all come from you.
I didn't say anything about.
So you're gonna start admitting to being a
No.
groomer? Is that what you're saying?
No! Where's the guy that called me diabolical for my taste in books? That was pretty funny.
I mean, what's your taste in books? Like Twilight?
No. Absolutely not. Maybe when I was like 14, but even then I knew it was a bad book because at that point I was reading whole adult romance novels.
Oh, so you're more of a 50 Shades girl.
No, that one's terrible. A terribly written series. Yeah, weeb. I've had part of my head shaved for fucking years. I started growing it out, but then I shaved it again. See?
Oh.
It's already 2025 for you? Happy New Year!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just clicked over there.
We got lots more hours here. I think the fireworks have started already, though.
Not
I
dark
think
enough
I'm
here
hearing
yet.
them in the background. Huh?
Not dark enough here yet for that to be happening. I'm expecting it to be an all-night thing, but
It's not fully dark here yet either, but I swear I was hearing them during the fucking day yesterday. You don't like fireworks, weeb? What do you like? No alcohol,
Japanese girls?
no fireworks. Doesn't like fun. Yeah, that's about it. I am convinced that Weeb likes to be bullied.
And toes.
Armpits! Yeah!
What? Hold up. What? No? No.
Ask him.
Weave. Brother.
He's gonna tell us we're lying. Watch. Proof somewhere.
No, probably not.
What about armpits is attractive? I need to understand. Oh my god. Hold on, does that work on mine? No, it doesn't.
Kinky.
God damn it,
Come
you.
on, keep talking dirty.
Dying.
Have I ever smelled a woman? Yes, I've smelled a few. But no, that's not really something that's, you know, revved up the engine for me.
Rain, we need confirmation.
Rain will easily confirm that one.
Blink twice.
Well, the loud Tejana music has started.
Why
that
would
is
you
not-
tell her
that
she
is- that
smells
is a
like
factual
burgers?
That is a factual statement. Her BO smells like burgers.
That's mean.
It's not mean. How does that mean?
You're supposed to tell her she smells nice.
Burgers are my favorite food.
Burgers not?
Oh, that's fair. I don't like when I smell like burgers. But I guess that's because I've worked in restaurants for so long. I always smell like food.
What was that, Badoop? Oh, that was Zell. Okay. Yeah, we got all of our Europeans minus our what are they? Minus Portugal and the UK are all hitting 2025 right now.
Mm.
For
Wait,
whatever
the
reason.
UK isn't hitting 2025?
No, the UK is for you they're 5 hours ahead, but the rest of Europe is 6.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Because of the diversity that comes into my chat, I've had to learn a lot of time zones.
Yeah, I don't remember time zones.
Because yeah, for me, the UK is 6 hours ahead. The rest of Europe is 7. New Zealand is 18 hours ahead, and Australia, where most of the people live, is 16 hours ahead.
Australia has terrible creatures. Everything there wants to kill you.
Okay, creatures. I thought you said preachers, and I was like, well, I mean, we don't have some great ones here
Preachers?
either.
Oh, no, I am not a religious being. I don't know what the preachers do. I'm tangled in something. There's a sweater. I was tangled in my sweater.
Why were you tangled in your sweater?
I don't know. I don't need a fucking preacher weeb. Maybe you should find Jesus and you'll stop wanting to marry random Japanese women.
It's fine for you to want to marry Japanese women. Just make sure they're not children, weeb.
And maybe get to know them before you ask them to marry you.
That's usually a good idea, but
I mean, unless you're paying.
well, I mean, that's an option.
Yeah. Lots of people do it. There's a whole TV show about it, basically.
Yeah, you can import them. They usually won't love you, but
No, they pretend.
like what is it? Anything for a green card?
Yeah. preacher told you you were weird? What did you do to him?
Ooh, boy, is that a loaded question.
What did he do to you?
Jesus touched you? Is that what you're saying?
Oh,
You sure what? Was it Jesus or was it Jesus?
I was just about to ask the same fucking question. Yeah, I don't believe you, Weeb. You pretend you're nice. You're just as corrupt as the rest of us.
Oh, so are you counting yourself among the hornies?
No, I will not go by that title.
Refers to themselves as one of the hornies on purpose.
Visits chat.
No, subsection of visits chat.
I do not go by that either, Weeb.
Who's my groomer?
Tree, popcorn! Tree really likes popcorn.
Rain really likes popcorn.
He has a whole popcorn machine.
I've told Rain that she should just get one.
Good idea.
I am no such thing, sir. Can't believe
You
you would
started
suggest
it.
such a thing.
You allowed them to go by this.
Yes, I don't control these fuckers at all. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, that's what I missed. Okay.
As I say, I'm not reading that out loud.
Oh, why not? It's not like it's super weird or anything.
Nope, never calling you that.
I appreciate that. Toast! Why?
Wait, where did your girl go?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What the fuck is this shit?
What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong.
When did you do that?
Because I hit the wrong button when I came back from break.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I have 3 different variants on my Stream Deck here of where I can activate whenever I come back from ad break, and I just hit the one that I always default to.
Uh-huh.
You know what? You know what? For that toast, there's no toes. There's no toes. We're not doing that.
Are you sure?
Am I sure? Who are you talking to?
You.
I'm not gonna have toes.
I don't believe you.
There's
Your
no
chat
toes.
will ask for it someday and you will do it.
No. No, that's not gonna be a thing.
I don't believe this.
Do you have any idea how expensive it is to get just one fucking model done properly?
No.
Like legit, the person who I want to have do a proper model that's not one of these PNGs, it's gonna be 300 pounds.
You know, I have food.
You want pizza? Okay, let me heat it up in a little bit. I have to heat up pizza in a minute. My child is requesting food.
See, I told you should have just given it back.
No, I like this one.
Like the one that I'm planning on getting is a full 3D model. It's still 300 pounds though. And it's probably going to be a full model, but it's going to be wearing shoes.
Ew, weeb. The pizza goes in the oven.
I mean, you can microwave it
Or
too.
you eat it out of the box from the fridge. Is that no for Weeb or for me? He does too know how to use the microwave. However, all our cabinets are really tall, so he can't reach any plates.
Just have him climb up on the counter.
No.
What I used to do.
Yeah, me too. I got yelled at for it.
Well, see, if you did it, you can't yell at him for it.
I didn't get yelled at by my parents. I got yelled at by my husband.
Hold up. Wait, so you're tiny enough that you have to climb up on the counter?
Sometimes. Yeah, I might have trouble walking in straight lines. Put the pizza in the oven.
Why do you have trouble walking in straight lines?
I don't know. I have very bad depth perception.
I don't think that has anything to do with walking in a straight line. I'm sorry, you cut the fuck out. Oh, you disappeared. Okay. You know, I did try, okay? I tried to put Zaddy in a bikini and it wouldn't take. The system just kept refusing it.
Oh, jeez. I had to turn my oven on.
And just because I have died multiple times does not mean you shouldn't take my advice, because clearly I've done something good. I've done things where I'm able to live afterwards. So it's perfectly okay.
I don't think that was you. I think that was...
That was what? What are you trying to say?
I don't know. I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted by Weeb getting modded.
Weeb got modded. Why did you mod Weeb?
I didn't. I don't know. Automod did. I'm not really sure.
Oh, that kind of modded. I was like, why would you mod Weeb?
What in that is a slur? Is there a word that I don't know?
Obviously, yes.
Really?
What I feel like I need to Google, but I don't know if I want to Google.
I don't think you want that in your search history.
Eh.
You might want to incognito that if you decide to do it.
I'm just gonna do it on my phone.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's an offensive name for a Jewish person?
Really?
Apparently.
Interesting. I had no idea.
I didn't know this. I thought it was just fucking Weeb misspelling.
I've never heard that one before, but okay. Good to know.
I don't have I. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Is that why you told me no?
Me? No.
No, Weeb told me no. I think he was telling me not to allow it.
Yeah, probably.
You can add it to the banned word list manually if you need to.
I don't think anybody's actually gonna say it.
Well, you know, precautions and whatnot.
Can I delete it?
You know, if you ever decide to do like I do and have chat on screen.
You work when I stream, Weeb. How are you gonna be a mod?
Hello, Bug.
You know that light I got for Christmas?
Yes.
It cut me.
What the hell were you doing
What the
with
fucking
it?
were you doing, man?
I accidentally hit it with my finger.
How did you manage that?
I got into my chair and I think I hit it. I don't really.
Be careful when you're
I
getting
don't
into your chair.
No, I think it.
Okay. I think you'll be fine.
What was that?
Fireworks. It's New Year's.
Oh yeah.
I love you.
Wait, today's New Year?
New
New
Year's
Year's
Eve.
Eve.
Tomorrow's 2025.
Yes.
Yeah, you get to learn how to write new dates again.
Can I stay up till 12?
Yes.
Okay.
I love you. Are you playing games with your friends? Okay.
I was playing fish.
You're playing what?
Fish.
Fish?
Fish.
Fish.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is.
It's FIS.
I understand how it's spelled.
CH.
Fisch. I think that's just still pronounced fish.
No, it's pronounced fish.
Okay. Have fun. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a game.
Okay. Love you. Go
A
play.
billion people.
Okay.
This is why I have banned caffeine timing.
Such a cute.
Yeah, I think he curses with his friends, but he doesn't curse around us. I mean, it's not like I don't curse in front of him, so.
Yeah, I learned everything from in elementary school, so if he's going to school, he knows plenty.
He's learned it all from me. I do not curb what I say really in front of him.
Okay.
But he knows he can't swear at school or in front of his grandparents or, well, except my dad. My dad wouldn't give a shit. Besimir!
Yeah,
Shut
my dad
up!
still gets on to me when I do that in front of my aunt. I'm like, you realize I'm nearly 40, Dad, right?
That's funny. No, my dad. I learned all my curse words from my dad. Oh my god, what time is it? It's only 6:30! Why is he screaming?
What's happening?
The dog is screaming. I'm surprised you can't hear him.
What'd you do to the dog?
He wants to be fed, but it's a half hour early.
That is amazing, Lotus.
I haven't heard that yet, but I have seen some Discord chats with his friends that are a little bit, much. But I haven't gotten any complaints from said friends' parents, so I'm not super concerned about it.
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, mine is 9.
Well,
You want your beasts outside?
I'm
So
sure
you shut
Lotus would
up.
be happy to sell hers to you if you wanted it.
I don't need more children. I don't want Lotus's child or husband.
Well, I understand not wanting the husband.
Oh yeah, there was bidding for that, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that did happen.
Do they do chores?
Most of us are in our 30s right now, man.
How old are you, Toast?
I think Toast is 18.
Didn't you know you're not supposed to ask a woman how old they are?
Depends on your objective.
You're just a baby. Teenagers hate when I tell them that. It's really funny. Weeb.
That is not
That
applying
was
correctly.
aggressive.
That was really aggressive.
Really doesn't like being called a baby. Got it.
Lotus.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
It got really aggressive real fast, right? I wasn't even being mean.
Oh, that was great.
I am not doing any grooming.
No, not currently.
Oh, this is amazing.
You see what's being said? Hello, Horror.
Just
Thank you
say
for the
yes.
follow.
That shit's
It's fucking great. This is just fucking amazing.
Me? Yeah, I don't do well talking to women.
No, she's talking to Toast.
Oh, I thought she was talking to me. I
No,
thought
she's
she
talking to
had seen
Toast because
that.
Toast says he's scared of women.
Oh,
No, you're just bad at being gay.
yeah, because I'm afraid to talk to women.
Why are you afraid to talk to women?
They're terrifying.
I mean, I guess. Again, it depends on your objective.
I'm not very good at talking to people in general, never mind if I like them.
Are you saying I'm not people? Don't answer that.
Currently, you're the wrong model on the screen.
I don't know what you're talking. I just switched off of Zaddy. I literally just switched off of Zaddy. But fine. You're right. You're right. I did say I would be girly today.
You did.
I need to get a fucking voice changer to go with this
Oh my
model.
god.
Can you imagine? Imagine how hilarious that shit would be.
That would be really funny.
See, now we got Toast all excited.
Because he's not scared of you. Because you're not actually a woman. Zoom, I want to see the bell.
What?
Zoom, I want to look at the bell.
Oh my god, I'm not even done with the fucking bell. Holy crap.
Yeah, but it looks good.
No, it doesn't.
I
It looks like
wanted to
shit.
see it.
It looks
No,
like
it
shit.
looks good. It looks good.
No, it looks like full fucking lava. It doesn't look good.
I think it looks good. Take the fucking compliment.
No.
Here, look at a cat.
Look at cat. What?
Cat.
Oh, okay. Cat
I
looks
have to
so
go put
uncomfortable.
pizza. She's in heat right now. She's broken. I can do whatever I want to her right now.
You know, when you've already been called a groomer, I don't know that you necessarily be saying you can do whatever you want to the cat.
You've tried to tell him to take the compliments? Is that what you're saying, Killaby?
It's I genuinely am not. I genuinely don't like it, but I don't think I can do any better.
I think it looks good. There you go, cat. I have the pizza in the oven.
Work on some of these dents. Dupe? Dupe? Oh, over in the porn section? Okay. You posting titties again? I can't tell. The lighting is awful. I still can't tell what the hell's happening in that image. Oh, okay. Now I see it. Okay. Yeah, well, it's not titties. Stuff in general. Oh, that's. No, not right now. No, it's some Amuse work where it looks like she's probably sucking dick in that picture, but at least that's what I think is happening there. But you have to be a part of my my Discord to be able to see that kind of stuff. Love how that's catching everyone's attention. Oh, look at that. We've got an ad coming in. I don't think so. It's really hard to see what's going on. The lighting is very, very bad. Oh, a new one, another new one from you. Uh that's someone licking someone else's face. That's weird. She moved. Okay. We need to do the ad break. So so I'll have to go and handle
have
that real
returned.
quick. Oh, and Barbie's back just in time for me to go on ad break. I will be back in a few minutes. All right, food is ordered. Oh, well, that's your fault.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it! Fuck me!
Who was that? Mew? All right.
Is Mew posting more porn?
No, Mew is telling me that I need to hydrate.
Oh, I should do that too.
Yeah, that would probably be appropriate. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so. I don't
think you're being too harsh on yourself.
know how I feel about that, Mew. I don't know how I feel about the ara ara. Whenever, as soon as I take my tits out. See, Swordsman understands. So many noises.
I will not do it.
Well, not what?
Also, you don't have any money. McDonald's stole it all.
Well, here, let's try this. We maybe we can convince her to put on a bits redeem that gets her to say it. Like you have to do you're gonna have to do paperwork and whatnot to get affiliate going, but like once we get that going.
Yeah, I know. That's Thursday. That's not today.
We can do this again on Thursday.
I have a whole job that I have to go to on Thursday. I cannot do this on Thursday.
All right, we'll see what we can make happen next Monday. How's that sound, Weeb?
Release the pregnant visit?
No, that's not.
Which
not
is
gonna be a
not
thing.
my job now, Weeb.
That is not something that I'm going to be doing. We're not creating that. Nobody but you wants to see that.
Does Toast have a breeding kink or something?
It seems that way.
Strange kink for an 18-year-old to have. Most 18-year-olds don't want children.
Well, that doesn't mean they don't want to rail someone who does, though.
I guess.
Like, some people are into the belly. Why? I don't know, but they are. No, Killaby, that's not gonna be a thing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I had a whole fucking kitchen whistle at me when I was pregnant, and I didn't understand it.
Yeah, I don't know how to approach that.
I don't know, but they fed me, so they used to just hand me food and tell me it was for the baby. It was
all
great.
Right. Teens like everything with legs. That's not necessarily true. I don't remember a lot of my teenage years, but that was not the case for me. I can firmly say there are two things I am not into: pregnancy and lactation. I'm not down with either of those.
I do not look forward to the teenage years.
There's one right here.
Huh?
Just wear mine. I can't wear that one outside anymore anyways. Oh, a new person joined the Discord. What? Who you be? Pringle. Or Kengirl. I don't know how to say that.
Good there, Weeb?
No, no, not into that at all.
Strange being, Weeb. Oh, that's why he likes the female visit. This makes much sense now.
I mean, I guess she's got abs. There's not a lot else to her, though. Yeah, no, it's not.
No, not usually. Weeb, you admit a lot about yourself on the internet.
What's wrong with that? You have some ambiguity about who you are on the internet.
Yeah, but I know who he is.
Like none y'all except for Ghost Hawks know what I look like.
This is true.
The only reason the Ghost knows is because he went to the AOP event.
Did you make sure that your socials aren't attached to your Discord? Because people could stalk you that way. That's how I know who Weeb is.
My socials for this are.
Okay. And I did not do this because I necessarily wanted to know who Weeb is. I just wanted to prove that I could find out.
The Vallejo strike is over. They came to a deal.
I stalked his Facebook and then didn't add him as a friend?
That's kind of fucked, Barbie.
It's really funny though. For like a whole year. I just recently added him as a friend on Facebook.
That's kind of fucked, Barbie. Like I said, if you find anything on there, they're my visit socials. But like I don't really have any personal socials, to be honest.
I see.
Like I got my Insta, and I've got my Threads, my Blue Sky, and my Twitter. I have a personal Facebook, but I haven't signed into the shit like probably 8 months, and then it was several years before that. But it is private though, so and it shouldn't be connected to my Discord. They should be all my public accounts are attached to Discord, if they are.
Yeah, Weeb didn't think that through at first. After I stalked him, he removed it.
That's weird. That's really weird. You're not helping the groomer accusations.
I'm pretty sure Weeb's older than I am.
From the back of the room, I hear Rain go,
I think Weeb's older than me.
Yeah. A little bit.
Or the same age as me. Weeb!
I'm not
There you
clicking
go.
on that.
Yeah, you're older than me.
I'm not clicking on that.
Need to co-sign your weird fetish. I can't see this. I don't have an Instagram.
What was that about weird fetishes? I didn't catch all of that.
I mean, he said, why does Weeb need him to co-sign his weird fetishes?
Because he wants to be reassured that they're not weird.
I mean, she's like fine.
Fine, I'll click the damn link.
At least this one has boob sweep.
Ugh. I'm not into that. That woman's more jacked than I was when I was a cheerleader. I cannot get behind that.
She's alright. But no, I don't want her to punch me in the face.
I guess.
The fuck did I do?
Happy New Year, DJ. I don't know if you're here or not. I just see you in the Discord.
You are strange, weeb.
Yeah, no, I'm not into that. No. Maybe, probably. Okay, I heard tameable. Obtainable. Okay. That's way different than what I heard.
Is Rain trying to leash you?
No, she's talking about one of her former coworkers and saying that we would probably be into her.
I see.
And then it sounded like she said she's more tameable. I was like, I don't know that that's how we want to introduce people, but okay. But she said obtainable. She's also naive as shit.
Rain has also never talked to Weeb. Weeb, they're nowhere near you.
What was that?
Uh,
You don't think she's ever dated anybody? I wouldn't be surprised. No,
Weeb, have you
that
ever
girl is
dated
too much
anybody?
is way too high maintenance. But that seems like what Weeb is into.
You want somebody taller than you? That's not. That's
Rain
not
is
fun.
pimping out coworkers.
How tall are you?
Yeah, how tall are you?
Don't lie.
I know, girl.
Oh, you know, like 6'8".
He said 6'2".
Yeah.
I went to a school with a girl who was 6'6". Yeah, then you got Mew, who's a fucking giant.
Is Mew actually a giant?
I don't know. I've never actually met Mew.
Oh. Me? I am small. I am 4'11" and 3/4. The doctor told me I could say I was 5 feet.
But Mew has described herself to me, and I'm pretty sure if I ever meet the woman and she tries to hug me, I'm gonna die.
Squish you?
Suffocate.
Oh. That'll be a terrible way to go.
It's not fun. Like drowning was not a fun experience. By far the worst of the
I
deaths
am
that I've
not
had.
legally a midget, asshole. You drowned?
Yeah, that was the first way I died.
Oh my goodness.
Drowning in a lake. It was awful. Do not recommend.
How did you manage this?
Well, I was in water, and then I went under the water, and I was under the water long enough that the water got into my lungs. I don't know what the
Do you
bump
not
is
know
on
how
this.
to fucking swim?
Dude, do you know how hard it is to swim in the middle of a fucking lake?
Yeah, I've done it before. Do you not know how to float?
It's not it's not that simple, bruh.
Okay. If you say so.
But yeah, no. There was the time in the lake. There was the time in the what was the second time? Time for organ failure. And then there was the car accident. Yeah.
Are you a cat?
I don't know, maybe.
I
No,
don't
the
know why
reason
I'm
that I'm
making
not
this
allowed to
thing
leave
so
my house is
detailed.
because there's a chance that my condition will randomly flare up on me and I'll crash my car because I'm in so much pain.
Oh, that's good.
Well, Shit happens. So yeah, it's not a great experience to have.
Did you say scared to death? Like literally scared to death? I can never tell if Mew is fucking around or not.
Yeah, I don't know how to process that. Yeah, I saw that too, swordsman. I was purposefully ignoring that. How does one accomplish that? I mean, I
don't know
once
how
I
one
once
of I
punched
mean,
my
I guess
father
if
in
you
the
have a
throat
bad heart.
for when he scared me once, but you know. Never heard scared to death in actual reality.
I think you could scare an old person to death.
Well, they're usually the ones that are like going to the whorehouse in Reno to try to get fucked to death.
I mean, they could just come to the villages in Florida.
Oh, that's an option.
Apparently, all the old people there are swingers and have STDs.
It's not
Yeah,
exclusively
the STD capital of the world.
that's not exclusively the villages in Florida.
No, but it's like
That's like every retirement
the
home.
top one.
Like every retirement home. They're so old they don't care. The thought process is, well, I'm gonna be dead soon anyways, and I'm not gonna get anybody pregnant, so
It really disturbs me. My grandmother lived there at one point.
well, you know, she probably a freak.
My grandmother lived in the villages at one point.
Loofah's on
This
every
is also
car.
this.
Once in a haunted house, after the jump scare, my heart randomly stopped, and the second time was on a roller coaster in the UK. That's really weird, Mew.
Maybe you shouldn't go to haunted houses or roller coasters.
Maybe you should put your headphones on, Weeb. Chat gets fucking weird around here.
I thought you bought new headphones.
Oh, they're
So in
charging.
case anybody wanted to know, Weeb lost a headphone in the train tracks because he was rushing to get to the train that he didn't need to get to because he wasn't going to be late for work if he caught the second one. And his headphone bounced out of his ear and fell into the train tracks.
That sucks, man.
It's funny. He bought new ones already, but
Well, I don't really think we could consider Roller Coaster Simulator that way because it's not putting the actual G forces on your body. So that's part of what's gonna cause those issues. Just raw dog community. That's
oh shit.
that has a different connotation depending on where you're talking about.
What, Weeb? Oh, the pizza. Oh,
Oh yeah, you should probably check on that, huh?
Charcoal it is.
It it looks like the pizza just left the restaurant. Oh, hey, look at that. Frosty's working again. Oh, I must have missed it. Oh no, you're right. You did shout out Barbie earlier. What is it, Toast? Oh, Dickcord? I don't like that you wrote it that way. Okay. Then the whips. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, what the? Oh, okay, okay, I see. Give me a second. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It took me a second because your dirty ass background kind of blends in with it. Because you got all those models back there. But I would suggest, and I know you're not done because you put this in the whips. But like, and I'm pretty sure you were already planning on it, but highlighting up the red is really all you need. You've got left to do on it. And then it's pretty well finished. No, it looks great though, man. Yeah, you have that highlighter pink, don't you? It just takes forever to bring up.
You deserve coal for Christmas, Weeb.
What the fuck?
Don't bully my kid.
What's wrong with bullying
Oh,
your
it's such
kid?
a
It
hat.
builds character. You just don't take it too far.
I mean, you can use regular acrylics to paint.
No,
It's just a pain in the ass.
he's using a very specific color that
Mm,
that's extremely transparent, so it takes a million layers to use it.
I see.
But there's not really a model paint that matches it. So he just kind of has to
What
deal with
brand
it.
is it?
I don't know. But it's an actual artist paint. It's not
I have golden fluids.
but
Can't reach them.
it's a pink. It's
Mm.
a very bright pink, and it's pretty transparent. That's the biggest issue with it. Is just there's so many layers that have to be used because of how transparent it is.
My fucking war paint pink has to be many, many layers.
It also depends on what you're putting it over. Yeah, that's also true. It's so pink the camera cannot process it correctly.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What brand is it? Toast?
Yeah, Toast what brand does it? I genuinely don't know. I think he's sent pictures before of the bottle in question. I don't remember. Amsterdam? Okay, I don't know that brand.
Amsterdam? I don't know that one. Is this a
Toast is
UK
in
brand?
Switzerland.
Oh.
So yeah, they don't necessarily have the same brands that we do, but
I think golden fluids are sold just about everywhere.
Golden is sold in most places, yeah. I've got a few Golden So Flats. They're wonderful paints. They're just a pain in the ass to mix.
I like their fluid paints.
The high flows?
No, No, they're literally called golden fluid.
Oh, they're called fluids? Okay. See, I'll get some later. Yeah, I have the high flows and the soul flats. The soul flats are really nice.
High flow, the fluid liquid texture is pretty good too. These ones. And then
I've got a couple of those. I think I have a black.
These ones are really expensive. The golden fluids.
Oh, I believe it.
I used to use them for card painting.
Well, see, that's the thing is like, artist paints are more expensive than hobby paints are, but at the same
do
time,
come in
you get
bigger
more
bottles,
of it.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely get bigger bottles, but you don't necessarily need it if you're just using them for model painting.
I also paint canvas.
Yeah, see that's a totally different story.
I have used my model paints on canvas, though.
Okay.
You want to see?
You want to show, by all means. Seem excited to show off. I mean, you're doing it all the time anyways. Vision is very distorted on this right now.
Did you see it?
Hold on, looking. Oh yeah, that's really nice.
It's nowhere near done.
I believe you.
I got sick of painting the canvas for a while.
Yeah.
It took me many hours.
I have no doubts.
I have the Chaos Small Knights. Post. I don't think you can really see it though. Put them under
Oh
here.
yeah. Yeah, like I said, I've got I have the launch box for Jesus.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
I have the launch box for the Knight Abominate, which comes with 2 of those little short boy knights that I have to get done up eventually. I don't know when I'm gonna actually work on them.
That one took me a long time because I painted it for a competition at my Warhammer store.
Oh, cool.
I did not win, but I also got it in like on the last day of judging.
Yeah.
And I got basically scolded by the old men who hang out at the store because
Why?
they were like, that was not here when I voted.
Oh, okay.
And then they told me it was really good.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Toast. That's not that big of a deal. I'm honestly still trying to figure out how I'm going to transport my models to Adepticon.
That sounds miserable.
Cuz I have an actual game that I have to play while I'm there. Cuz Dr. D over at Professional Casual challenged me to a game of Spearhead. Oh, did it just click over for y'all? Happy New Year, Killaby. Yeah, we've still got, well,
3 hours?
Barbie's
No,
still got
more than that.
5 hours to go, and I've got
Yeah.
6. But we're still gonna be here for a bit. I might accidentally finish this model today.
I need to hurry up and finish this thing so I can take pictures and fucking post it.
Well, why aren't you done yet?
There's some stuff in my face.
Swordsman, I need you to back off a little bit, brother.
My bad.
Let the woman finish.
It just keeps getting worse.
You're supposed to let her finish before you finish, sir.
Oh my god.
Oh. Nobody ever fucking told me that.
You're supposed to just know.
I didn't fucking... There's no manual.
That's just because you didn't know where to look.
Yes.
I disagree.
Hey, Barbie, that took you too long. That took you too damn long.
What's chewing? My mouth was full of crust.
Oh, God.
I love how Toast is just ignoring this whole conversation and posting his Tyranid list.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be hell to transport that wherever you're trying to go, brother. But you know, what you do is you get a really useful box. You put a metal sheet on the bottom of it, and you put a magnet on the bottom of all the bases for your models, and they'll just stay in there. And it's easy. It's really easy to transport those.
You're supposed to say thanks for the education.
Like 40 gaunts is not that bad, yeah. Jeez, how fucking...
I can see the
list is insane.
Neurolictor being a pain to transport.
I can see it being a pain in the ass to paint.
I think my child has one.
Must resist.
If you want to marry the fucking pop star, you do.
That's fair. That's very fair, Weeb. Your Pyrivore does look really good.
Because I guarantee you, she's fucked many people.
That's debatable.
She's a fucking international pop star.
Yeah, but she's also basically owned by a company.
So?
It's
Okay,
not the same.
rock star,
it's
whatever
not the
you
same
want to
for
call
Japanese,
it. It's
dude.
fucking Japanese rock star.
Yeah, but it's different for the ones that are owned by companies. They're watched. They don't have nearly the freedom that American stars do.
I mean,
That's not to say it hasn't happened.
Then they're probably fucking many people. How do you know she's not gay?
That's also true. Could be gay. And as a
Maybe
person...
I'll ask her to marry me, Weeb.
No, you won't.
No.
Come on, Barbie. You can't talk to women. Come on. Let's be real.
I can talk to them. I just can't flirt with them.
That's just because we need to get you some practice. Hold on. Let me see if I can find one of my lesbian friends. Well, no, actually, I think all of them are in relationships. It's probably not going to work out great.
Yeah, no. I don't need a girlfriend.
Well, you can't get any bitches either.
Yeah, but I'm not really trying. There's a difference, Weeb.
Does she need a girlfriend, swordsman?
Define need.
What do you mean, define need? How the fuck you're supposed... It's a plainly obvious word, man. Well, no, Rain, that is a lie. You flirt accidentally.
I can't really either, honestly.
So you're another one of those that probably does it just on instinct.
Not even. I don't know why people like me.
Nope.
Huge
Nope,
boobs.
your husband's
Yeah,
there.
I
I can't
guess.
say that out loud.
Did he just say it for you?
I don't know. I didn't hear him.
He said I have huge boobs.
Well, that's one reason, yeah. I was going to
Yes,
say I can
child.
think of a couple of reasons, but I'm not
yes,
supposed to say
you
that.
know where they are.
I'd feel like you should be more scared of the fact that your wife is right there.
I probably should be.
That is a terrible line, Weeb.
The dog's whining.
Dog's
Uh,
always whining.
some reason I dream that. Dude, that's it's not exclusive to you, brother. Those are usually the ones that are more open. Barbie wanted me to dress girly today, so I dressed girly.
Grey Wolf? Okay, there's a reason for it. Because I was told to wear a skirt,
You gonna show
and
off?
Visit said he had a girl avatar, so I said that he should do that.
Yeah.
How are you, Grey Wolf?
Yeah, how you doing, brother? A lot of badoops happening on my computer right now.
We've wearing the skirt because I was called a gypsy, and I said, "Oh, I have a long, flowy skirt," and I was told to prove it.
Yep.
That is all, and I did not want to change yesterday.
Yep. And she said, I can't believe I'm gonna dress girly. And so I was like, you want me to dress girly? And so I did. Because yeah, this whole us being on stream together just like happened yesterday.
Yeah. It was Tree,
Is it that bad, Wolf?
I believe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Tree.
I mean, it was kind of myself. Because Visit said, "Where haven't you lived?" And I said, "I've only lived in 30 fucking places. I'm not a fucking gypsy." And Tree alluded to me being a gypsy, looking like a gypsy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Wolf.
What am I doing?
Well, hey man, but you get to hang out with both of us at the same time now. Because this is probably never gonna happen again.
Why you say that?
Because you usually stream in the morning.
That's true.
Like, I'm not gonna ask you like straight up change your whole damn schedule. I know the only reason that you're able to right now is because the kid's home.
I mean, he's home at night too. It's just like nighttime. I usually make dinner and do homework and shit like that. Why is Toast so mean to me? Is he still mad I called him a baby?
I don't know, brother.
Jesus. So aggressive.
Very
Maybe it's
aggressive.
because I'm a woman and he's scared.
Could be.
You're supposed to be nice to women.
Toast. Enjoy the stream today, Gray. We have horny teens, armpit fetishes, and groomers. To my knowledge, there's only one groomer. Okay.
Oh my god.
To my knowledge, there's only one groomer. The armpit fetishes, there's only one that I'm aware of, but there could be more. And horny teens, again, I only know of one, but there could be more.
Don't forget about Tree asking Visit for toe pics.
Oh yeah, there was that. No, I don't think we have any pits of dead bodies. That's not generally something that we strive for.
No, I don't have any of those.
All my New Year rituals have been done. All right. No, Wolf. No. No, sir.
I think your job may frown upon that.
Well, it depends on the type of people he has to deal with. You know, you can fill a pit with bodies and still keep them on the books. It's only whenever people investigate to see if they're still there.
Yeah, I suppose so.
When were we talking about smegma? When was that ever, like, that's you, man. Like, none of the rest of us been talking about that.
Yeah. I don't know where that one came from.
Salt on every door, holy water on every door, and sweep. Do you live in Transylvania? What the fuck's going on? B? An Irish thing? Okay. Sure.
Keeps out the fairies.
Yeah, I guess it would. I understand, Wolf. That
Weeb. Too much information.
yes. Yes, Weeb. Uh 5 calling cracks of doors. Ugh. I'm hoping not to hear about you in the news, and I don't know that I would know it was you.
That's true. We wouldn't know.
Yeah, I don't think that we would actually know that it was you that's being spoken about. But, you know, you wanna talk, brother, we can talk. Of course
I assumed it involves his soon-to-be ex-wife.
I did. I would imagine that as well. I wasn't gonna say it, but that would be my assumption as well. Yes, Weeb, that was an answer to your question.
Why do you encourage him?
I was just saying yes. Not encouraging. I was answering the question. A question was
You
posed, I
encourage
answered it.
him to ask the weird questions.
Have
when
you seen
answer
chat
them.
today?
That's true.
Have you been paying attention at all?
Yes.
Like, come the fuck on, man. Not the right color. Well, I'm sorry you're still having problems there, Wolf. I don't know if there's anything we can say to make it better. We can try. I don't know that the words are there though. Yep, neighbors are already outside making noise.
Linar. I'm
What's
not
that?
sure though.
Oh, hey, Nero. Woman, would be rude. Other women here would rather play Happy Family for the sake of the kids. I don't know how to take that statement.
Does this mean that's what's gonna happen?
Like, yeah, that's the thing is I don't know if it's like that's the objective right now is to play Happy Family or if that was originally the plan and it's not working out now. Because your whole situation is very complicated, Wolf. Like I understand like she wants to play Happy Family. Okay. All right. Well, that's an objective, I guess. Computer, why are you making the noises you are?
What did you do to it?
It's like it's almost like it's trying to ramp up the fans and then it decides not to. So I must have something going on in my system that's confusing. I'm going to minimize a few windows. Because it's
Mine doesn't
definitely,
make any sounds.
like I said, it's just the fans are trying to ramp. It could be that I've got so many damn tabs open in Chrome. I know those eat up a lot of those. I'm gonna minimize some things. I'm gonna close some things because it's acting funny and I don't like it ramping the way it is. Yeah, and now it's not doing that anymore. She's probably still mad, but wants to pretend. I think that's okay. Yeah. All right.
I am good.
That was asked and answered. All right.
I don't know how to answer the "Who are you?" question.
I don't know that it's a she leaves situation. It sounds more like a she kicks out situation. And yes, that lifestyle is definitely going to be changing. Are you still planning on moving, Wolf? Or are you
I work
putting
in a
the kibosh
restaurant
on that?
mostly, and I mostly stream mini painting.
Who are you talking to? You talking to me, Nero?
Nero.
Because yeah, Barbie is usually painting. I've never seen her doing anything else.
No, I've never streamed anything else.
Yeah, this is her. Do I have any mods right now that can shout out Barbie? It's been a while since we gave her a shout out. We need to get her numbers up.
I guess I would be considered a heretic. I like orcs
No one's
and
making you a mod,
chaos
Toast.
knights. If I were to have an imperial army, it would be dark angels.
Thank you, Rain.
Oh yeah, Harlequins are good guys, aren't they? Technically,
They are not.
are they not?
No, they're outlaw.
Oh
What are you-
yeah,
Who's what now?
I suppose they are. I do want Harlequin, but they don't really exist anymore, sadly.
Not on their own. What their models do.
Yeah, but you can only order them.
That's fair. Hold on. You know what? No, Barbie, you're looking in the wrong place.
What?
Give me a second. I'm gonna pull up a thing.
Split the paint? What does that mean?
Build paint.
Oh, spilt the paint.
Go, Barbie.
It is a lot of heresy.
There you go, Barbie. I sent you a link.
I just spilled a fucking
Hey,
drink.
Kimmy, welcome back.
God damn it! Fuck me!
Oh, still planning on moving. Just dealing with shit. Fair. So.
Hey, fuck, is that a whole
Everything.
fucking...
Folks, the boy is
That's
so damn
cool.
stupid and moody. He smashed a guitar that his grandmother gave him. What the fuck?
It was cool.
Yeah. Oh, you can buy them separately. Anyway, that's how I do that. Oh, okay.
Damn, I'm sorry, Wolf. Well, I've never sent her weird shit, weeb.
Yeah, Weeb, I don't trust the links you send me.
Like, we exchange
like weird
STLs,
shit.
man. Like, that's it.
And you always ask me to open weird shit when I'm on stream.
Fucking NSYNC. What's wrong with NSYNC? What are you trying to say, man? Well, I sent her I sent her some printable Harlequins because we were talking about Harlequins.
She gives people the choice of cats or toes. More people pick toes than you would assume.
I believe you. The internet is weird.
It's really funny.
Day before work, she is like, "Can we just play Happy Family for the sake of kids?" I laughed and walked out. Yeah, okay. That.
Your child. Why are you bringing me your plate? I could get you something else. There is no more pizza.
I'm sorry. I just had a horrible thought.
I can make you a sandwich. I can make you a bowl of cereal.
That is categorically untrue, Nero.
Not right this second, but in a little bit, sure.
Have another pizza.
Yes.
No, you are wrong. Backstreet is not better than NSYNC. Reed Richards and John Legend. Hold on. What? Can't wait for Deadpool to be added to Marvel. Oh, yeah, that'll be interesting. I have not played any of Marvel Rivals, so
I have not either.
But someone like Deadpool and Wolverine seem like they would be broken if they actually put them in correctly.
I have watched it be played. I have not played it. I did not understand what was happening.
Yeah, I understand. I understand that he's in there. It just is he put in correctly where the healing factor actually works the way that it does in the comics? Because if that's the case, he will never die, and it doesn't. So I don't imagine that they would put him in perfectly okay.
You have an ad coming, does it?
Yeah, I see that.
Okay.
And I should probably eat dinner and take my meds.
Yes, probably.
That would probably be a wise decision. So I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna take my meds. I'm gonna probably still be eating when I come back. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm here. I have not even begun to eat. What, huh? Well, I got food. I got my meds. I took my meds. I helped Rain with a thing. I peed. Like, I'm sorry that I'm not the Flash who can't get shit done in fucking 3 minutes.
That wasn't judgmental. I was just asking.
You sounded judgmental.
I'm sorry.
You're not on camera, by the way.
What?
You're not painting
Oh.
on camera.
I see. I thought I was.
Well, right. That's why I told you you were not. See, Weeb says you're being judgmental.
I have nothing to say to Weep right now.
Yeah, I know.
Weep is being annoying on purpose.
You want to get one of my cold hats? Or you could load the jellies in for your cat mask. That's an option.
I am not always judgmental to you. I'm trying to help you.
You sound judgmental. Hey, Knocker-on, welcome
Out
in,
of
brother.
our whole friend group, I'm pretty sure I'm the nicest to you. Husband is dying. Jeez. Fireworks loud.
That's a good point, Weeb.
Love. You should probably let your dog in. The fireworks have started.
Yeah.
You're not fucking nice either, Weeb. Don't act like you're fucking innocent in this.
I see what you mean, Weeb. Why is that? Why is that, Toast? What's wrong? What's going on, brother?
Hello, Yoda. Thank you for the follow. Yelling at Weeb got me a follow.
Nice.
Why are you scared, Toast?
Yeah, Toast, come on, brother. What's going on?
This is mild.
Yeah, let we begin. What's wrong with chat?
Yeah, this is mild.
Like yelling being pervs today. That's the only thing that's really
Toast
different.
is.
Well, a little bit, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I fucked up again. I hit the wrong button. There you go.
There you go. You got to be a girl, and then Toast will be.
I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. Like I hit the. I'm hitting the button that I always hit when I come back from break. I'm used
Who
to
are
hitting that one.
demons?
I'm cramping.
Have you been drinking?
Hey, Poninator.
Oh,
How's it going, brother?
what does that mean?
I
Hi?
don't know. Probably not worth trying to find that out.
Is my chat about to get weird?
No, we're not getting all three on screen at once. That's a lot of work. Like y'all do
Every
not
what?
understand how much work it is just to get this shit to go on.
Oh, yeah. I have bad posture.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Do you ever?
Also, it's really hard for me to see to paint like this far away.
Get you some magnifier lenses.
I have one. My light has one.
No. That's not what
I
I mean.
don't like
for
it.
your face.
Oh, glasses.
Yeah.
I suppose I could. I don't want to do that, though. Neck tattoos did wonders for your posture?
6 foot.
I'm not getting neck tattoos. You have a cat?
Yeah.
She's so broken.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Spooky. Give me that paw. Give me the cat.
Vibes, man. What the fuck
Cat
does that
now.
mean?
Why not? Because that would hurt, and I don't want them.
Ugh.
There's a cat here.
I'm just trying to eat 2 slices of pizza and I'm already full. Not done with the second slice. It's just a medium pizza too.
Cat stream is better. No, I'm not. I just don't want a tattoo on my fucking neck. So sorry.
I'm sorry.
Also,
I'm sorry.
bleeding disorder,
My
asshole.
dyslexia made me read that as "you're a trophy pussy,"
Oh my god.
and I was like, "Well, that's one way of saying that."
You're killing my husband. My cat really hates me. Distressing her greatly. Cat is still here. She's being funny.
If I can ever finish my book that I'm writing, that the tattoo I'm going to get is actually one of my characters, but I don't think I'm ever going to finish.
Why wouldn't you finish?
Because I never find the inspiration to actually write.
Mm.
Like I've written it once before. Like I wrote.
Pay for them, weeb.
What? What's happening?
He's complaining I don't have enough tattoos. I'm asking if he's gonna pay for them.
I'm gonna say that's just expensive, man. And so are children. Like having a child and getting tattoos doesn't always line up.
You pay for me to get a neck tattoo?
That honestly sounds terrible.
I also have a bleeding disorder, weeb. I don't know if I even can get a neck tattoo.
I think you're like 9 years too late, brother.
Yeah, a little bit. Fireworks happening outside.
I don't know what the in-universe ODST tattoo is, but I understand like doing the drop pod situation. That could be interesting.
Can you hear my dog?
Yeah.
I hear no dog.
He's so loud. I think he wants. Did you feed him?
No.
Oh, that's what he wants then.
That doesn't sound like a pleasurable experience, Toast. Mechs are a thing. They're just expensive. Like not to the same extent to what you're like used to seeing in sci-fi stuff, but they are a thing. Several people have built and designed them. Same with like strength enhancing suits. Those do exist, but they cost in the upwards of hundreds of millions for one. So yeah, that kind of stuff again is it. We're talking about hundreds of millions of dollars to get that stuff going.
Right.
Like it's not worth the expense to do it. Later note, I came up with a Ravenwing list for my Heresy Dark Angel. 3,000 points?
4.
Oh no, the military gets a lot of money. But it's the expense of producing it compared to being able to use it in other senses is
Not 3 or 4?
it's not something that plays out. That seriously? Damn, Wolf.
Of course it is. That's funny.
That's actually really
My
funny.
currency getting capped out at like 4. I thought the 30K game.
Let's stick $1 billion. A rifle program that does the same
I don't
thing.
know.
Yes. It does the same thing, but it's a matter of making it more accurate. So less effort on the side of the user to perform the same job. Putting a lot of tech into a mech is not something that would be worth investing in, because as soon as that thing gets disabled or whatever, they get ripped down, they get blown up, whatever, your enemy can easily swoop in and gather that material and reverse engineer and all that kind of stuff. Whereas putting that money into tanks, into artillery, into munitions is going to be a better choice. Like
I was
Rain,
saying, was it 3? It was not 3 or 4? Question mark. That was my question. And then you answered it.
so like, yeah, I've known of military personnel who their job was to destroy hard drives before saving their own lives. But that doesn't necessarily work out the way you think it will in combat scenarios. Like, mechs are just not a feasible technology to use right now. Maybe in the future we'll get to a point where it makes sense, where it could be considered useful, but right now it's too much of an expense for too little of a reward.
There you go. That was his question.
I think it's more of a models that he currently owns for his Raven Wing. I could be wrong. I usually am whenever it comes to Wolf. I am typically wrong.
At least you're not yelling at him today.
Did you see the supposed 6th gen Chinese jet? No, I did not.
That's a lot of points.
It sounds like an Armageddon game. Sure, Toast, go ahead. As long as it's like, as long as I'm not going to be going into something that's going to be dropping malware.
It's porn. He's gonna send you porn.
That's entirely possible, and if that happens, he gets a timeout. Really big tables. That's how. Like I said, have you never seen an Armageddon game, Swordsman? I know Mini Wargaming doesn't. Okay.
More than one table. You just smash them together?
Armageddon games take usually like 5 to 6 tables.
Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of tables.
Yeah. All right, let's see what this is. I mean, it's not a lot different from stealth bombers. Steering flaps look small. For speed, man. What else would
We
they
had
be
hard
for?
trouble finding one table that was big enough to play regular Warhammer on. Never mind multiple tables.
I mean, you can do it with like a standard dining table.
None of them were the right width.
And you can fudge it a little, man.
We have a big cube table that we got.
Oh, well, see, that's your problem.
No, like that one is big enough. It's huge.
Oh, okay.
And it's tall. It's like bar height.
Are they really only 4x3 now?
No, they're 6x4 for 2K games.
I don't know.
I thought that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was a 6x4 for
4x3 is
2,000
like
points.
combat patrol, I think.
Oh, I think most people probably play smaller games now, other than if they're playing competitively. I don't know.
It
The
depends.
tables
It depends
at
on the
the
goal.
Warhammer store do seem small.
It depends on the goal, Toast. Like 3 engines, like it makes sense if you're because you can switch between engines to accomplish different things. So like you have your like 2 heavies to get your high speeds whenever you're trying to go like over the speed of sound and whatnot. But if you want general cruising, you can drop down to a smaller engine that's a single engine and keep flight but maybe preserve fuel. So 3 doesn't seem unreasonable, like that, just depending on what you're trying to achieve with it. Yep, that wing shape would be high altitude. So you get it up to high altitude, you change over to to single engine as opposed to dual engine, and yeah, you have less fuel cost that way. Fuel is expensive, man. Especially when you're talking about the formulas that those things use. Could be. Not doing a very good job if it's being caught.
When did we start talking about planes?
Toast started talking about planes.
I missed a whole conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. No, my monster's dead.
Not that I know anything about planes to contribute.
Yeah, I get that. Whew. My eye is burning.
Or I?
Yeah, I think
What the fuck
think
did
I
you
got
do
some.
to it?
I think I got some pizza grease in it.
How did you manage that?
I don't want to answer that question.
But it's been asked.
No. Oh, actually, looking at my glove, I think I got some candy cane in my eye.
Did you touch your eye?
I may have rubbed my eye.
Well, what'd you do that for?
Because? Where can you buy codexes? From GW?
Start wearing makeup, Visit. Then you know you can't. Well, I guess your face isn't on screen, so it doesn't matter if
I have
you
to
have
say, why
makeup
would I
on
wear
top of your
makeup?
eyeballs.
You asked,
It deters
motherfucker.
you
It's not
from
my
rubbing
problem.
your face. Amazon.
Like, you got an
local
LGS,
game
they may
store.
carry it. You know, GW store in the area, they may carry it. GW website, Amazon, like,
You just go on GW and search it. Search bar.
codexes are not going to be Black Library. They're going to be the Warhammer website. They should be available for what it, like, you go into your factions page, and if it's in stock, it's usually the first link. It's not my fault you don't know how to use the fucking internet.
You're a child. You're supposed to know how to use the internet better than us. I was gonna make the bottom of the
Codex is like hell out of date though.
Is it?
Yeah.
What is with men and wanting to piss in weird fucking places? No, knights don't have one yet. It hasn't come out yet.
Knights
Hello, I'm Barbie.
Yeah, that's Grimdark Barbie. She should be on screen. It would appear that she is. Well, part of her. She likes to show off for the camera, so, you know.
I paint minis.
Yeah.
If that's what the question meant.
Yeah, Barbie is usually a morning streamer, but somehow I convinced her to stream into the new year with me.
I don't know how you convinced me to do this.
My charming personality.
I blame it on the coffee not having kicked in yet.
That's all right, fine, whatever. You want to be an asshole about it? That's cool. Can't let me have a little bit of an ego boost, whatever.
No.
Yeah, you're right. We don't need to let that get out of control.
You won't take the compliments on the painting, so, you know.
That's because this bell looks like shit.
No, I think it looks good.
The rest of the gold, I like it. The bell looks like shit.
I like the bell.
Oh, god damn it.
What did you do?
Another one of my paint caps popped off.
I thought you got pizza in your eyeball again.
No. So I have these little toppers that I put on my paint bottles. That the idea is that I'm going to paint them up so that you can see what color it looks like when it's dry and whatnot. I haven't actually gotten to the point of doing that, but they keep popping off because like I super glued them on, which is not a great way to do it. So I'm gonna have to epoxy them on. I haven't taken the time because that's a lot. And like I need to do that for my dropper bottles too. What's that?
I don't know how to use epoxy.
You squirt it out, you stir it up, and then you apply it.
Oh. Seems simple enough.
It's very simple. It's just time consuming. Just because of the number of paints that I have. Because I have the entire
stupid
Pro
amount
lineup.
Of paint.
What's that?
You have a stupid amount of paint.
Well, like I said, I have the entire Pro Acryl lineup. Like literally every paint that they produce, I have it.
For why?
In case I need it.
You could just make the colors.
Yeah, but then you gotta remember ratios and you gotta hope that you get them right. No, and it's just not my style.
Okay. I need to figure out what color to make this guy's shirt.
What color is his jacket?
Pink. What other color would it
Of course
be?
it's pink. Why wouldn't it? Can I see your shirt, please? You hold him up for me so I can see the shirt better?
There's not very much shirt. It's just that little gray area under his beard.
That little gray bit, that's it.
Yeah.
Um,
And there's a belt buckle there, but he doesn't have any fucking pants, so I don't know why he has a belt buckle.
fair. I would go with like some sort of brown.
That's what Tree just said.
Well, see, there you go.
I think my little guys, I made the guy's
T6000? I don't
shirt
know.
like purple. I
The
made
stuff.
this one's this color.
Hold on, give me a second. The stuff I did use. My brush before it dries in there.
Uh-oh.
The stuff I did use. Come the fuck out of there, you little bastard. This is what I used to put it on originally, right? Which
Gorilla
again,
Glue sucks.
fair. I don't use specifically this one. The one that I use is this one because it's a lot easier to control
This is better.
because it's the pin version. So this is what I usually use, but it's the same stuff. But what I've got that I'm gonna be using is I got a couple of tubes of this. So I think this is gonna work just fine. It's just I haven't taken the time to do it. I don't know what the work time is on this thing. I'm blah, 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 blah. It doesn't say what the work time is, which is annoying. But yeah, I have this that I want to use, but I'm actually gonna have to take the time to like pop all the toppers off and then go through and put them all back on. It's just it's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. That's all that there is to it. And I haven't wanted to invest that time, mostly because like I usually go to bed around like midnight to 1 a.m. And I typically lately have not been getting up till about noon. So
Fair.
it just like a lot of my day just gets eaten up by me sleeping.
I like sleeping.
I don't. It wastes a lot of time.
I love sleeping. I'm not very good at it though. I have to drug myself to go to sleep.
If you do that too much, you'll never be able to fall asleep without those.
Yeah, I know. It's just melatonin.
Yeah, but you'll stop producing your own melatonin if you take too much of that.
I don't think I do anyway.
Oh, okay.
I literally went to bed tired the other day and stayed up till 8 a.m.
Well, you know, you have to work with your body. Maybe have swordsman wear you out from time to time.
Well, that's not a problem. That usually wakes me up.
Oh, then he's not doing it up to completion then.
No, that's not the problem. I just don't sleep. I never have.
Sure, trying to stroke the man's ego. I understand.
No. Oops. Oh, missing colors.
Vampire? That's all you have to say?
I'm a vampire? Maybe. I've lost a color.
How'd you lose a color?
I don't know.
I say that. I lost my dark crimson for a while because the cat knocked it into the window. And it got stuck in the drapes.
I need the big light. fuck did it go? I was using it when I was painting the tree. And then I put it away. There it is. I found it.
Was it where you put it?
Kind of.
I'll look into that, Lotus. I wasn't aware of anything like that. I knew that I could use epoxy, but I'm not totally opposed to just mixing epoxy because it doesn't take much. It's just that the work time is sometimes kind of quick. It's not too bad. Oh, Happy New Year, Rose. I know some folks are already in the new year, others are not. Blending green into Rakarth's flesh is a pain. What green? I mean, yeah, that sounds awful, but why are you doing that? What are you trying to accomplish with that?
Is it more Death Guard? It sounds like it might be more Death Guard.
It's probably more Death Guard. War Boss green.
Is it orcs?
So you're trying to work from War Boss into Rykarth flesh? Yeah, dude, that's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Oh, it is Death Guard.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun experience at all.
No.
But I also don't like I wouldn't be using that. I'd be trying to go up into something like that. But then again, you're using citadels. Like you don't necessarily have stuff like that, but like that's what I would be using. Cause hold on, do I have? Yeah, I've got him. Like I've got like I did like that, and so I think when talking about demon princes, I think that would work out pretty well. But one of his fingers broke off. But yeah, man, if you're gonna like only rely on citadels, like I don't really know how much I can help. So you've got so far. Absolutely, brother. Let's take a look. You know, I probably should have done community art today, but I don't think that would be a smart thing to do whenever I've got someone here with me.
Why not?
It would just be weird.
Why?
Me sitting here talking about stuff on my screen. I guess you could be watching, but
Yes.
yes. All right, let's take a look. Oh, yeah. I see your problem.
Is it in Discord?
I believe he DM'd it to me. Yes, he DM'd it to me.
Hmm.
Yeah, I see what your problem is. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to do that either, man. What I would suggest is trying to glaze the war bus green over time, just like 1,000 layers, where you want that transition to happen.
I try to wet blend it.
Could try wet blending it, but I don't think that'll work as well as you imagine it would. Not with with the shapes of the body. I don't know that would work out. No wet blending. Yeah, I get you, but I don't think wet blending would work in that particular spot. Not well, anyways. But yeah, I think it's just gonna be like a million layers of barely any pigment blending. Ooh. All right, I've only got like 5 more hours that I gotta go. I imagine you're gonna be leaving shortly after midnight.
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
Okay.
My goal is to get this done before midnight so that I could post it
Oh,
and
okay.
then probably try to work on the tree thing. Because I gotta finish the little elf girl.
So your red gobbo there is gonna be a part of your snowman thing?
This one is. I'm printing another one
Okay.
to go with my squigs.
You ever finish those
My
squigs?
plans have changed. They're pretty finished. They need some more details, but
The texture of the muscle show. Ooh. Yeah, that's a challenge. See? I did something similar with bar over here. I kind of did that with this one. Trying to get muscle fiber to show, which I think I did a pretty decent job. But I also kind of painted him without skin, so yeah, like I said, I was trying to get that to show up on him. It works in some places, not in others. This is a Signum model. What's up, Doc? How you doing, brother?
well, how are you today?
Oh, hey, Doc. Here, check it, brother. Here's the progress thus far on the Gray Seer. I think
Belle looks good.
I don't like the bell.
I know.
I do not like the bell. I like the rat. I like his cloak. I like his armor. I like his staff. I really like the dagger. I put a lot of work into that dagger.
The bell looks good.
Some green. Well, I could add some green to it. Like I'm gonna be doing the little waves down here and some greens around the bell, so I may glaze up a little bit. But yeah, and that's just following the Flameon set. Well, I say the Flameon set. I traded out the what's it called? Caramel for yellow ochre. But yeah. Yeah, that's where we are so far with the rat for the for y'all's charity thing. Right now, I'm working. Oh, actually, no. I just finished the gold on the dagger. Now I'm working on the gold on the cuffs. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, man. Have you finished your army yet that you're gonna lose to everybody with? Or are you still working on that? The dupe. Oh, Rain. Okay. Guessing Rain sent me a list. Last part of it is currently in the mail. I thought you were doing. Like, are you not doing a fucking spearhead, man? Are you doing like a whole damn army? Oh, you're not just going up against me with it, so. Which I still need to finish my Stormcasts, but I've got time. Only 1250s for Adepticon teams thing is gonna all. You might wanna make it a January February thing so you don't have to worry about it in March. But you know, you do you. Because I was definitely thinking that I didn't want to be doing anything for Adepticon in March. Is that going to be how things work out? Probably not, but that's what I would like. And I just found out today that the Resin Beast doesn't include Parabellum anymore, which just ruined my plans, but you know. They're just walking boogers. They are kind of just walking boogers.
Just paint the unicat.
Not gonna paint the Unicat. Not for a competition. I'm not gonna paint something with fur for a competition.
Why?
I cannot do fur.
That's how you learn.
All right, you wanna do a non-metallic army with me?
I'm not gonna do a whole fucking army, no.
Oh, well, see, that's how I learned how to do non-metallic.
I did non-metallic last night.
And a Unitel, motherfucker. Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
Because it gets reactions like that.
Warriors of Chaos. I could. But like,
holy fuck.
like fur it just doesn't process with me, man. I don't know what it is. I cannot figure it out.
There's explosions happening outside.
Well, that's what usually happens on this day.
Yeah.
Paint this one? Okay. What do you want me to paint? Oh my god. That'd be a different level of difficult.
I love it.
That, oh my god. That would be so unbelievably hard.
It's so cute.
Just accept the nihilism. Like I said, man, like, no, like, I don't know what it is, man. I go in, I try, and then it ends up looking like just hot garbage. I don't know what my problem is.
Need more practice.
Well, that's fair. Okay. All right. Hold on. What is this? It's, oh God.
Oh my god.
That's kind of cute.
This little chicken dragon.
Yeah.
He's free.
It's free.
The fish chicken dragon. Yeah.
I now have a chicken dragon.
I know you'll take it. All right, Doc. You have a good night, man.
Happy New Year.
I'll paint both of them up. I mean, they're adorable. I would want to try to do some sort of patterning on it, and I don't know how successful I would be at that because, like, I don't want to do just bare flesh with something like those. You know, they feel like they need some kind of pattern to them. Not something I've ever tried before. Well, no, okay. So what we're talking about here is actually for the Resin Beast competition, because apparently Parabellum is not a part of it anymore. So I need to find like I've got a Parabellum model on order that I was originally going to be doing for it, but then I found out today that Parabellum's not a part of Resin Beast, so I have to find something else. And Dragon Tapper's Lodge, they are a part of it, so I was thinking about using them because it's them, Beastarium, and I know the
Is
name,
that
but it's
the giant ass plane?
Yes, it is. Creature Caster. That's the other one. Creature Caster. Those are the main participants in the competition. So Rain's been looking through a lot of Dragon Tapper stuff. Because Beastarium, I'm not really down with a lot of the Beastarium models. They're very highly detailed, yes, and they're a lot of flesh going on with them, yes. But they're more Beastarium usually does like abominations and like some really nasty abominations, and I just don't feel like painting that. So
How to paint flat surfaces.
so yeah, so Rain is looking up different Dragon Tapper stuff. Found several models that she likes that she thought would be a good fit. So will I end up doing that? Maybe. But your Thunderhawks, that's not a part of the competition. Because that's GW, and I am not entering into fucking Golden Demon. I'm not that stupid. Like, I may hate myself, but I don't hate myself that much. He has 1,000 Thunderhawks because he's got an army of 372,000 Marines. You gotta transport them somehow.
Don't forget the Titans.
Titans don't fit in Thunderhawks.
No, but he has those too.
He does have a lot of Titans, but that's not the point.
Or he's about to.
I think he has some and has more coming.
Reasons.
Yeah, reasons.
It pisses off the wife.
I don't think that's the solitary reason, but I'm sure it helps.
And brings him joy.
It brings him joy.
That's pretty good reasons.
Oh no, it's 1150 Thunderhawks and 230 Stormbirds. Oh god. I thought it was 280 Stormbirds, but okay. Those are...
Your alarm's going off.
Yeah, I know. I need to refresh the camera. 25 Warhounds, 9 Reavers, and 5 Warlords. That's a lot. That's a whole lot.
An insane amount of models. Good night, Tree.
Night, Tree.
Happy New Year.
560 mastodons. That's a. Do you have any Bane blades?
Bedtime. Oh. Visits bedtime. You have a bedtime visit?
Well, my bedtime is usually sometime between midnight and 1 a.m. It just kind of depends on the night and how much work I'm getting done over here at the desk. Which last night I didn't get off. I didn't leave till about. Oh, are they? Okay, that's my mistake. Um, last night I didn't get away from the desk until about 1:30 because I was working on Wolf's weaponry for his
I
for his
see.
contemptor. I have most of them finished. I need to get one. I need to print one more elbow so that I can get the what is this called? The conversion beam cannon built and get it painted up so that I have all the weapons done. Oh, and I need to varnish all the weapons because I haven't varnished the weapons yet. And I need to do the base. Base is probably the next thing I'm going to be
Oh, next time we go to either GW or the game store, I need to buy spray varnish. I don't have any more.
Which varnish do you use?
I don't know. It's really old. It's not gonna look like the current cans.
Well, like is
This
it
one. Munitorum.
Munitorum? Yeah, that's a. I personally prefer the Army Painter matte varnish, but
I've
you
had
do
this
you.
one for like years.
Yeah, and it's probably gone bad on you too.
It's been working.
Oh, okay. I don't usually do satin varnishes.
That one I bought for varnishing cards. For sealing cards.
Okay.
So I've just been using it on my minis because I had it.
Oh yeah, Swordsman. He's doing 30K, not 40K. All of his units are heresy. So that doesn't really work. I am not super familiar with 30K either. I know Stormbirds. I know Stormbirds, Thunderbirds, and then Spartan tanks. I only know Spartans because of Grey Wolf. Then there's the Mastodon, which is just fucking enormous.
What is the one that the Games Workshop guy was painting when we were in there? Love?
What?
The Forge World model that that one, yeah, that's what he has.
So what now?
I think it was a Thunderhawk
It's either a Thunderhawk or a Stormbird. I get them confused.
or a Stormbird. I don't remember.
Those two are really easy to confuse.
He has multiple. He said he had to buy a house to fit his Warhammer.
I'm pretty sure Wolf's gonna have to buy a warehouse to fit his.
Yeah. He needs a castle.
Kinda, yeah. Well, that didn't work out very well. I know you have plans. I'm not saying you don't have plans. I'm just saying that by the time you've got all your shit, you're going to probably need a small warehouse. Which apparently I've got another ad coming up. So I'm going to have to take a break. Isn't necessarily bad because I do kind of feel the need to stretch my leg. I'm surprised you don't need to stretch your back with your shrimp ass posture.
I sit like that all the time.
It's bad for you.
Yeah. So is having tits.
Well, I wouldn't know anything about that.
No.
What do you mean no?
He's saying no,
They
don't
hurt
get rid
my
of him.
back.
No.
Anyways,
Yes, they do hurt my back.
All right, we're going to take a quick ad break. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. It's 372,000.
Visit came back just to correct you.
Well, no, the break is over.
So it's 400,000 Marines and a couple thousand of their vehicles.
Yeah, basically.
But I think he said, and I'm not positive about this. So we'll feel free to correct me if I misspeak, but I think he said he has 8,000 boxes of Mark 6 Marines. And there's 20 Marines per box? Or maybe it's
Yeah, I think he said that.
maybe it's 16,000 boxes.
Well, that's 16,000.
That's on top of what he already has. I think this is what he ordered recently.
I think he ordered 8,000 recently. He already had 8,000, so 16,000 boxes of Marines. So I think it's around 320,000 individual Mark 6 Marines that he currently has. Then you have to worry about dreadnoughts and vehicles and all that kind of stuff as well. So it's gonna be a big fuck army.
Do you want to house 4 families, Grey Wolf? Or you just could if you wanted to in said size castle?
300 or 230 acres. Man, talk about middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
Hey, but if that's what you want to do, man, that's what you want to do. Definitely don't have to worry about any kind of zombie uprising.
Is this something you worry about?
You know what? You never know what's going to happen. All the random diseases that people are making for biological warfare.
So that's a yes.
Hey, I'm paranoid. What can I say? I watch too many movies, man.
I just wanted the confirmation.
That I'm psychotic? I didn't think you would need the confirmation there.
No.
How do you transport all that warning?
I mean, I think that's the point of the castle.
Yeah.
Bring people to you.
Yeah, you host just events at the castle.
You don't need to transport it if you can bring people to you.
Exactly.
I suppose.
Sir. That book's looking good. Those are done. And then to move on to the actual little rats. I don't know how to paint the little rats.
You take your brush and you dip it in some paint, and then you put the paint on the little rat.
That's not what I meant.
I thought I was being helpful.
Yeah, you think things.
I just want to remind you that this was your idea.
I know not
You
what you speak
invited
of.
me here to harass you.
Well, you do it enough on your own stream, so I don't see what the problem is. You had
Yeah.
to reload the stream. I'm sorry, brother. But it's all good. How am I supposed to do that?
Who had to reload the stream?
How do you store it?
Am I missing something? Did my cat behind?
That's weird.
No. Okay. My
Oh,
child
the
is
string
coming.
together broke.
Can I have ice cream?
Give me a little bit. I already said yes. I have not forgotten.
Hey, you have to reapprove the stream together. Apparently it broke at some point.
Where is the I don't have the notification.
Do you not have the little box anymore?
Mm-mm.
Alright.
Maybe I could do that. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay. Got that.
I might have fixed it.
Yeah,
There we go.
Looks to me.
Yeah, all right. I don't know what happened.
I was back.
I don't know what happened. That was weird.
Well,
Yeah, it broke for a little bit. That's
hmm.
so maybe that's why he had to reload because something on Twitch's end broke.
Maybe.
Because it shouldn't
I
have.
didn't even get that message that he had to reload.
That's what I mean. Like whenever I looked over at your chat and it said and it wasn't there, that's whenever I noticed the little panel in Chrome had it said we got disconnected.
Hmm.
So yeah. Okay. Well,
I don't know. My internet yesterday decided to die at some point. So,
is that right?
yeah.
Yeah, mine died randomly in the middle of your stream.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I have no idea what happened there.
Yeah, I don't know. The internet was doing weird shit yesterday. He had to restart our router yesterday.
We
The
didn't have to
internet
do
just
that.
decided.
We didn't have to do that, but we definitely had some issues.
Do you have Spectrum?
We have Frontier.
Mm. What is Frontier? I've heard of this before.
Frontier used to it's what Verizon Home used to be in a lot of areas.
Mm.
And so but in some areas they decided they didn't want to service those areas anymore, so they just sold off their lines and their all the transmitters and whatnot, all their cabling to Frontier.
They just put in a new internet provider near us. It's supposed to be fiber. But I don't know if it's
Fiber is
any
nice.
good or not.
Fiber is a really
They
nice service.
dug up all the sides of the roads.
Yeah, they've got to lay cable. They don't want to do. You don't typically want to do fiber lines on like telephone poles because it's real easy for those to get damaged. Because fiber is glass.
I just was surprised that the town let them do it.
Why wouldn't they?
Because it's a weird little town.
It's new infrastructure. They probably paid them to do it.
Maybe. This town is not necessarily known for being very progressive, though.
I don't see what that would have to do with internet.
They don't like new things. Any new things.
Well, I mean, Florida. You know, it's the old people state.
Yeah.
Well, old people and drug addicts. So which one are y'all?
I mean, I'm kind of an old person.
Well, yeah, we did establish that you're a groomer, so I guess.
This is ridiculous.
I don't see why.
It's
you
never
think-
gonna go away.
Well, yeah, because you're a groomer.
I am not. People are gonna believe this.
Why do you think? Why would anybody believe this? Why would a single person fucking believe this?
Because it's the internet.
My next project after this is this. My Bilepiper. I say my Bilepiper. It's Rain's Bilepiper. But
It's such a funny little model.
it really is. But yeah, that's going to be the next one.
Now that I do have a 1-for-1 copy of in print form.
Bile, Bile.
I found it by accident.
Oh yeah?
I don't remember what I was looking for.
It's a neat little model.
It is.
So what happened with that one was I was in a GW, I was talking to some people, advising them on tools and paints and stuff like that, and Rain really needed to pee. She was out in the car. She had to come into the GW to pee, and the original thing we were planning on doing was stopping off at a Target, because Target has pretty decently clean bathrooms.
Mm-hmm.
But I was taking too long when I was talking to these guys, so she came in very upset with me, and was like, "Okay, you're gonna paint me this because I'm mad at you." And I was like, "Okay."
That's funny.
So Bilepiper.
Does she not like going into the Warhammer store?
She didn't want to use the Warhammer bathroom, which I don't blame her.
Warhammer bathroom is usually pretty clean.
Yeah, but it's also like nothing but dudes.
Oh, ours has lots of women.
Yeah, I did leave that part out, didn't I?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's another piece of the puzzle. But yeah.
Yeah, ours has like a surprising amount of women.
Really? That's very surprising.
Oh, it was your anniversary?
It's when we were celebrating our anniversary. Our anniversary proper is on Christmas, but we were doing that at that. Yeah.
You left that part out. That's
I did
very
leave that part out.
important
Yeah,
information.
So Rain was upset with me.
Yeah. I can see that. I don't necessarily blame her. Oh.
That's also true. So it's not all me. It's just mostly me.
And yes, our Warhammer store has a decent amount of women.
Of all of the Warhammer stores that I go to, aside from Rain, I think I have seen one woman.
What'd you say, love?
I would say about half the people in there regularly.
Yeah. One of the people that works there is a woman.
Oh, well, okay. So the cafe has a few women that work there.
It's just regular Warhammer store.
So yeah, we have there's several Warhammer stores in my area, but we also have one of the 2 Warhammer cafes here.
We don't have those here, sadly.
Well, there's the one here in DFW, and then there's one in California.
Yeah.
So,
I
as far
wish
as in
there
the
was
U.S.,
one here.
I think there's also
You'd think
one in
Florida would get one. You'd think
Why nobody wants
that
to
they put because
Y'all have too
people
many
from
hurricanes.
people travel here all the fucking time.
Yeah, I get that, but like, there's also the chance the store's going to get destroyed several times a year.
Not if they build it out of brick. Oh, ours has tons of women, like all the time. They're not necessarily there playing, but somewhere. And it's not like they're like, I don't know how to say this in a nice way.
We'll say it in a mean way.
They're not like weird or unattractive. There's been some fairly attractive women in there. Just, I don't know if it's the location.
I'm not saying there shouldn't be one in Florida. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that they don't want to take the risk of putting one of their flagship locations in an area that could easily be destroyed several times a year. You know, GW wants to have the most money while spending the least, so they're not going to take that risk. They're going to go. So yeah. It's just I'm not bathroom salt
they're
zombies.
made out of brick, so
Yeah, but they can
they'll
still
probably be
get
okay.
flooded and whatnot, and that's a lot of product that you end up losing.
Thank you for the follow, Nero. How are you today?
Nero just followed you. I've seen them in your chat a few
California
times.
gets more earthquakes than we get hurricanes.
What?
I think California gets more earthquakes than we get hurricanes.
They get frequent
that's
earthquakes,
probably true.
yeah, but they're usually not like devastating. At most, they've got to do some cleanup work. Like flooding the store causes legitimate damage.
Never been somewhere where there's an earthquake before.
We get earthquakes here from time to time. Not very big ones. You usually don't really feel them, but it happens. Yeah, you do have to worry about bath salt zombies. That's a.
You've never seen a bath salt zombie.
But y'all have them. That's the
Do
thing.
we though?
Yes, there was a dude that like was eating another guy's face on the news.
Wasn't that a long time ago though?
That was still Florida.
No. I mean, it was a vibe, but not like.
Wasn't it before COVID?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't it before COVID?
Maybe.
I feel like that happened when I was in like high school.
Florida man had his
I don't
best.
think I was living here yet.
Yeah, and the fact that we have shorthand of Florida man is another reason.
I think it would be fine.
Well, then petition GW to get y'all a cafe.
Well, I don't plan on staying here, so that seems unnecessary.
Well, when/where are you gonna go?
Connecticut. Soon.
I thought you had the whole legal issues you had to worry about.
Yeah, but I think he's just gonna, like, decide not to parent.
Oh, okay.
Because, he's already basically doing that.
Oh, yeah, the gators walking up and down the streets, going door to door. Yeah, that's also a thing.
I have been here for so long, and I have barely seen any gators.
No,
you know where you don't see any gators?
Over in your
Texas.
doorbell, they hang out.
I don't know. I've barely seen any gators.
Yeah, the most we have to worry about are coyotes and raccoons.
I like raccoons.
Raccoons are apparently devastating, like, Central Europe right now.
Why?
Someone brought them in to take care of some kind of pest, and they have no natural predators in Europe, so they just breed like fucking crazy.
Interesting.
Yeah. So yeah.
It's not like I grew up here. I don't know much of anything about this stupid state.
Well, then why'd you go there?
My child's father.
Well, if he chose
His
to move
parents.
away, that's his business.
Well, we were still together.
Oh, well, that's your dumbassery.
Yeah, I know.
From the way things have been described to me, at least.
I know.
Happy New Year. Oh, yeah, Happy New Year, Grogu.
Happy New Year! I want to rewatch Mandalorian.
I You know, like the first season was great. The second season was kind of meh. The Boba Fett series was bad.
I just want to look at the cute little critter. Where are you going to build a castle, Grey Wolf?
Plan on moving to Texas. We got a shitload of land here, so fuck it. Let's build a castle. Like I said, we got a shit ton of land here.
Texas. I've never been to Texas.
It's hot and less humid than where you are. Like I think we have like similar temperatures, but y'all are like way more humid.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, Grey Wolf's gonna build a giant castle
Yeah. Grey
for
Wolf's
his
talking.
Warhammer.
Apparently, Grey Wolf has the layouts for a fucking castle.
Oops,
Hello, Weeb. Are you still at work?
Well, yeah, we do lose power for a couple of days every year. That's mostly because the first time that happened was because we weren't expecting the polar vortex to reach us down here, and then so what happened at that time was they had half the power station shut down because they were cleaning the inlet pipes for the water systems that go through there to clean the reactors, because a lot of the power in Texas is generated by propane. So we've got to they have to go in and they clean that. So they usually do that in the winter whenever less energy is being used compared to the summer. And again, that polar vortex came in and hit us, and so we've never really been able to recover because they've not been able to deal with proper maintenance. Because unfortunately, summers get really, really hot, and the winters are getting colder, and they're just not prepared for it. And for some reason, people won't let them build in new nuclear factories, because that would be the best way to handle things. But people are scared of nuclear energy, so it doesn't happen as much as it should. Yeah, people are afraid. People are afraid because of the 3 Mile Island incident, which nobody died in, and then Chernobyl, which was sabotage. So, but nobody trusts nuclear energy. It's just it's an unfortunate aspect of that, but it's usually the cleanest way to do things, and when properly maintained, which is the same kind of issues whenever you're working with oil, it would be just fine. But people don't want to. People don't want to believe that. We have a few plants here. It's just that if we would build like one or two more, the grid would be fine. But nobody wants to believe that. That's not the color I need. That's the color I need. If I'm wrong, but if you fuck up a nuclear plant, you risk fucking up the planet, right? No, not necessarily. Depending on the way that things happen, yeah, that is a possibility. But again, the 3 Mile Island incident where they had a meltdown, they had a lot of problems. Not a single person died as a result of that, and that plant is back up and working. So, it can be a serious problem. I'm not going to say that it can't be, but it's still usually not that big a problem as long as proper procedures are followed to handle it. It's been a few years. Like it's not as bad as a lot of people want to believe that it is. It would do us a lot of good. It's a hell of a lot better for the environment comparatively. Like I said, you just have to actually follow procedures correctly and hope the government doesn't sabotage the whole situation like the Chernobyl incident, and you're generally fine. But people are too scared to believe that. It's really unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate. Because it is definitely a better way to go. And it would save your everyday folks a ton of money. But people don't like I said, people are just scared that it's going to go off. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. I mean, it produces other waste, but it's not. It's not to the degree that people think it is. Like, yeah, there is some radioactive waste that is produced, but it's very minute. Like, people are expecting like barrels on barrels of shit that has to worry about. It's really not that bad. And depending on how they decide to do it, it could actually be a new source of producing helium, because we have a very finite amount of helium available to the planet, which is used in a lot of different things, not just balloons and whatnot. And utilizing nuclear energy is a way of producing helium.
You know a lot of random things.
I've lived a weird life, dude.
Yes. Wait, are you talking to him or me?
Both of you.
I worked in a power plant, technically.
Oh yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, that's the reason why you would know that kind of shit. I just
He literally worked in the server room.
I
That's
pick
where
up
their office was.
I pick up random assorted information from all over the place. Like I want to say in like 10 years, I worked 30 different jobs.
There's a lot of fucking jobs.
Yeah, no, it's been awful. I'm a very unemployable person. Um, so yeah, I learned a lot of things about a lot of places because I had to. Like I said, I was doing thermal cameras for Texas Instruments for a while, but like I was only there for maybe 6 months.
That's not a very long time.
Yeah, well, some bitch accused me of stabbing her, and so they fired me.
Did you?
Nope.
Did you threaten to?
Nope.
Did you want to?
No. I barely even knew this woman.
Oh.
Like, yeah, we worked in the same lab, but we worked different shifts. But she decided to go to them and say that that I stabbed her, and so I ended up losing my job, even though there's no camera evidence of this happening. Nobody else saw this happen. I
Was she actually stabbed?
Not to my knowledge.
I mean, you'd think it would be easy enough to prove that she didn't get stabbed.
Like I said, man, she made the accusation, and so she made an accusation, so I lost my job. That's how it worked out.
Sounds frustrating.
Yeah, well, people suck.
Yes.
So yeah. That's why I ended up losing that job. That was a good job too. I got paid like $13 an hour. Granted, I worked 12-hour shifts. in alternating schedules. So like I had to work 6 to 6 Wednesday through Saturday, and then the next week would be 6 to 6 Thursday through Saturday. But what was nice about that was I got paid overtime over 8 hours. So if we're working a 12-hour shift, 4 hours of every shift was overtime every single day.
Well, that's nice.
So yeah, so that worked out really well. So I got on my 48-hour weeks, those were some good fucking paychecks.
Well, that's always fun.
That's really unfortunate, Wolf. And yeah, see, that's the thing is like it a lot of times it doesn't matter. The accusation just has to exist, and whatever you have to say just doesn't matter.
Yeah. Sometimes the opposite is true. Where it actually happened and it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So, you know, it was a good, like I said, it was a good job. Paid really well. The hours did suck. I will admit that the hours did suck, but it was a really easy job for the most part.
This was his job.
Breathful.
And then you leave in the middle of them, Weeb. Weeb throws temper tantrums and leaves in the middle of his shift.
Why you throwing temper tantrums, Weeb? Hmm. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. B. I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, it's looking pretty good. Yeah, it's getting there. It definitely is going to take a lot of time. I'm not gonna deny that one bit. Yeah, guards from what I've heard. Well, technically, I was. It wasn't directly with Ti. It was a company called. I don't even remember the name of the company, but they were technically owned by Ti. But it was one of those like sister company bullshits. It wasn't a contractor, no. Like the company was owned by Texas Instruments, but it was just considered something else. Kind of like how Alphabet owns Google. That kind of situation. Hold on, I was gonna... So yeah, it's there's some stuff like that. And we were like on the we were like at the TI campus in Dallas, like the main campus, not any of the little satellite ones.
Mhm.
Like I said, it was a nice little gig. Though, not seeing sunlight for months on end, that was a little that's probably what
Why
drove
was
me into
there
being a
no
more nocturnal
sunlight?
being. What's that?
Why was there no sunlight?
Well, in the winter, when if you're working 6 to 6, like the sun's not up before you go to work, and it's already down by the time you get out. So
Oh yeah, I suppose so.
I did take my drugs. Those are the big ones that I hear are god awful. There's a lot of shitty companies out there. It doesn't matter. Anybody who's on the Fortune 500 list is a shitty company. Right. Yeah, that's fair. Oh Jesus, we got another paragraph. Oh, they told me seniority is everything. Government, yeah, that's true. Yeah, well, you know, someone doesn't like you. Is what that sounds like. Because my old boss, whenever I was with the fulfillment center, he didn't like me. He couldn't do anything about it because I was technically an executive, and the CEO liked me. Mostly because I got my job done and I kept him in business. So, I think I've told this story before. So there was an incident where we were losing money to UPS like fucking crazy. So fulfillment companies usually pay their bills in bulk, right? As far for like their shipping costs. And UPS, they didn't do that with us. We were paying basically weekly with them. But what ended up happening was they were entering the box dimensions wrong. So usually whenever you look at a box and you see like the dimensions that are listed on the box, that's the internal dimensions, not the external. So you usually have to add like a half an inch onto the external dimensions to get the proper sizing. And we weren't doing that. We were putting the internal dimensions in. And so they would go and they would measure every single package. So that's something that you don't understand about UPS. They measure and weigh everything that goes through there, even if it's just a regular pickup or if it's a trailer pickup or stuff like that. They don't believe you that you're telling them the truth because we weren't. So we were having to spend like an extra $17,000 a week just in shipping costs. We were paying an extra $17,000 a week in order to handle that. So we were losing money like crazy because that's not how we ended up billing our customers. So one guy who was a contractor came to me and he was like, "Hey, I just found out that we have this problem and we're having to like reallocate, and we have like additional jobs that we've had to hire out for people to go through and so that customers are getting charged correctly for their shipping, and it's wasting a lot of time and yada yada yada." And I looked at him and I was like, "Well, what's the problem?" And he's like, "Well, the box dimensions are wrong." I'm like, "Oh, okay, give me 30 minutes so I can have that fixed." And it was literally just going in and adding a half an inch to each dimension. And we went from spending an extra $17,000 a week to getting back in refunds from UPS $2,500 a week. And this is, just kind of shows you how shitty corporations are. Not only were we getting that money back from UPS, but we were charging the actual label cost to our clients, even if it was over what cost was actually being charged to us. So they were kind of double dipping in that aspect. And like I said, that ended up saving the company considerable amount of money. And the CEO loved me for that. The COO hated me because he wasn't the one who solved the problem. So, but he tried several times to get me fired, and the CEO wouldn't let him.
That's funny.
Well, see, if you're actually good at your job and you have receipts that you're good at your job, usually management won't do anything about that or won't let that kind of stuff happen. Like I said, I was the CTO of the company. He couldn't fire me anyways. He didn't have the authority.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But power trips and all.
Oh, he was a total small dick energy kind of man. A supervisor who instigated me into an argument, and they wanted to suspend me for 2 weeks, but my union bailed me out. Yeah, that's what unions are for, and it's really unfortunate that so many people think that unions are bad. It's like, no, unions are great. Unions are a wonderful thing because it keeps people in jobs. It keeps people getting treated correctly, and I think that's why most rich people want to get rid of them, because they don't want to treat people like people. Yeah, like I worked for Best Buy for a very short period of time. And part of the training was anti-union propaganda. Like legit. It was legit anti-union propaganda. Because they didn't want their employees to unionize. The problem with privatizing USPS is that they will most likely do the same thing that UPS, FedEx, and Amazon have done, and will stop servicing rural areas because it's not profitable to do so, and that'll cause a lot of issues for people out and about. Because like that's the main thing that USPS does for is they service everyone. They may not do a great job about it, but that they are required by law to service every citizen. That's why it was created. But privatizing it will probably result in them ending that practice, which will end up screwing over a lot of people. How can a paint be so viscous but not cover shit? Because it's more medium than it is pigment. And it's probably, if it's a real viscous paint and it's not doing a lot of coverage, it's probably a gel medium, which I hate gel mediums. That doesn't, yeah, but pink is also like super reflective. So, okay, I can let that through.
Pink does not cover well.
It does not cover well, but it's super vibrant in the bottle. Usually when you're working with pink and you want to get coverage with it, you need to be going over white, which I know you're not doing that. I know you're going over probably a burgundy from the looks of your photos. So that's going to cause you some issues.
Oh, you're not talking to me.
I can't say much about packages though. I work the giant machines and sort the mail. Yeah, privatizing USPS is retarded. It's a service subsidized by U.S. government tax dollars, meant to be profitable. No, it's not meant to be profitable. Matter of fact, there's been a lot of acts of Congress that have been done to keep pricing low so that citizens can actually afford to mail things. And a lot of people don't understand that. It's not a business, it's a service. It's fucking it's a fucking civil service act. Like, come on. It's not about the money. It's like taxes are supposed to cover most of what is handled there. Now, yes, I know people don't like taxes, and I don't like taxes either because most of them are going to military unnecessarily. But the stuff that does go the way that it should, I don't have an issue with that if it's being used properly. But a lot of the problems is it's never really getting used properly anymore. USPS is subsidized by the U.S. government. The prices that USPS charges is not enough to cover everything that gets done.
We want so badly to not be a government employee.
Yeah, I understand. You don't want You don't want to believe that you're a government employee. It's government subsidized. Yes, there is money that comes in from shipping and mail and all that kind of stuff, from advertisers, all those kinds of things. Yes, that money, there is that money that does come in that way, but it's still government subsidized, which is why it's being called privatizing, and because it's, again, it's a civil service. Now, there's a lot of money that goes into building tanks unnecessarily. Like, we build a lot of tanks every year for seemingly no reason, because we already have plenty of serviceable ones that are out there. We've literally got military bases that are dedicated for storage of tanks. It makes no goddamn sense. Well, it also kind of depends on whether or not you're an employee or if you're a contractor. Because sometimes you get filed as a contractor instead of an actual employee, because then they don't have to give you those kinds of benefits. It also depends on how they define your employment. Like, government has a lot of weird ways that they can do shit. Like, there's an absurd number of weird shit that they're capable of doing because government. Like, I had a guy come to work with me at the warehouse, and like, he was interviewed by company personnel. He was like, everything was done through the company I was working for, and then whenever they hired him, he was actually hired through a temp agency. So not only did they not have to pay him any sort of benefits or anything like that, they were able to get around the idea of having to do like workman's comp, and they were able to get around they were able to get it so that he wasn't able to claim unemployment if they decided to fire him, because they're technically just ending his contract, not ending his employment, because he was working through a temp agency instead of directly with the company. Real sketchy shit. So there's all sorts of things like that that can also arise from however they decide to define you. You said a lot of things in there. Sounds like one neighbor's getting onto another one outside. I don't like what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change this out. Something else. I don't like how that's coming out. Okay, off topic. I know, but I'm excited because not customization makes sense. Yay? I don't know what you just said. Those were a lot of words that don't mean anything to me.
Yeah, nobody knows what he's talking about. We plays hockey.
I got that. That part I understood, but turn that off. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
Are you allowed to wear that when you play? Doesn't your team have a jersey?
I imagine it's just going to be a situation of wearing it for comfort or
No.
framing it. So much talk of military vehicles. I'm just like, I don't care.
No. About any of what was just being talked about, so I just zoned into my painting.
No, I understand. Yeah, music. Okay. So that's a no. You don't
Okay.
have it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Work the way I want it. I should probably take a cough drop.
What?
What?
Is it on?
Yes.
Then yeah. I thought I turned it off. I left the oven on.
That's fair. That's fair, Weeb. I understand. Why'd you leave the oven on? You trying to burn down the house?
No, I forgot.
Kind of like how you forgot the pizza was being cooked in the oven?
Yeah.
So when you went and emptied the oven, didn't it occur to you to turn it off?
Usually I turn it off. I don't know why I didn't.
Am I that distracting for you, Barbie?
No.
Yeah, Weeb. That's exactly it.
Yeah.
You forget to turn the oven off pretty frequently.
This is not true.
Such a weird thing to say, Toast. I already asked that question, Weeb. You not listen? You're not listening to the things that we are saying?
No, he doesn't. He's not a great listener.
Is that why you have to wear purple on Valentine's Day? Sorry, I was double checking there. Well, see, learn to listen, brother. It's a valuable skill. No, I have not mastered it, but I don't know where this random bass tone is coming from. Guessing it's happening underneath me. I figure my neighbors are going to be playing Tejano.
Playing what?
Tejano?
The hell is that?
The type of music.
Oh.
You know the Mexican music that has a lot of tuba and trumpet in it?
Yes.
Tejano.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I can hear the tuba coming through the floor.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, lovely group of people that we've got down there. Oh wait, look at that. We have an
Is
ad
that
break coming.
sarcasm?
Oh yeah, no, I fucking hate those people.
Okay.
They're terrible neighbors. But I have to take an ad break.
I don't think he meant Mexicans in general.
No, no,
He meant his neighbors.
yeah, my specific neighbors. I cannot stand these.
I'm pretty sure he said he was part Mexican the other day.
I am. I'm a quarter.
So, I mean, I guess he could hate Mexicans, but
Yeah, technically.
he'd be hating his own people?
All right, I'm gonna go to ad break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Uh,
Okie dokie, I have returned. I heard. What did I hear?
yeah.
I heard Weeb following. Thank you,
Took him long enough.
Weeb. I suppose. I
You're
appreciate
much
it, man.
closer to Weeb than I am.
Was well, huh?
You're much nicer to Weeb than I am.
Well, I've only just met the man.
I don't think it took me very long to start bullying him. Yeah, visit.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm telling you, man, whenever I come back from break, I hit the same button every time. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. I need to be using this model while we're streaming together today.
You're making Toast sad.
Don't get too used to it, Toast, because this is only because Barbie's dressing up today. Even though no one can tell.
I put a corset on.
All right.
That you could tell.
Wolf, it is not the same situation. You damn well know it, sir. It's not the same. It is not the same at all.
Weeb, quick. Offer to buy visit something expensive.
That's not going to be effective.
No, okay. So it's not the same. It is not the same. It is not fucking the same. No, you tried. You came in and you were like, oh yeah, I'm going to buy you a gargantuan squiggoth. And I was like, no, motherfucker, you just came in. You don't know if you like me. So yeah, I got fussy with you because you were trying to spend money on me and you didn't know shit about me. You didn't know if you were going to be coming back or not. Like Igneous raided in like one time. You didn't know if you were going to be staying around. I mean, you did.
How do you know he hadn't lurked before?
What's that?
How do you know he hadn't lurked before?
I mean, that is a fair question. Yeah, I may not have. He may have done that, but I check my viewers pretty regularly.
You can see who's watching?
Yeah.
I don't know how to do this.
Are you looking at your stream manager?
Yes.
On Twitch? Like not on OBS. There's little 3 dots over your chat. Or not 3 dots. There's where the hell is it? Yeah, little 3 dots above your chat. There's a button in there that says users in chat. You click on that, it tells you who's there.
Oh. Even if they're not talking?
Yep.
Interesting. I had no idea.
Yeah, back then I used to check that pretty regularly because I was so small. And I'm very self-conscious. So I was constantly trying to see like who was here. You're right, Rain. I do think you taught me.
Well, then thank you, Rain.
But yeah.
You're so weird.
And like if you use Chatterino, like I showed you yesterday, if you're looking at your own chat, there's a little like 2 little people on above the chat. You can click on that, and it'll also show you who's in there.
Okay.
I didn't read that before I allowed it, but so Hellman's came over, asked to guide the raid. That's how I met Visit. I liked his artwork and thought it was really cool, so I wanted to buy him something nice. Then this motherfucker yells at me. Wait, why did shared chat just pop again? Why did I just get notifications about shared chat again? What the hell was that?
Still looks fine to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's totally fine. There's nothing broken about it. I just got this thing going across my screen being like, shared chat has started. And I'm like, what the fuck are you even on about?
Weird.
Like I said, man, I didn't know if you were coming back. I had no idea if you were coming back or not. If you're not going to come back, I don't want you buying me shit.
Why not?
Because you don't like if someone doesn't know that they're going to enjoy your content and they decide they're going to buy you something, they could end up doing that. And I didn't want him to regret buying me something that was like $600.
Yeah, I guess. I figured it'd be more giving your address to a stranger on the internet.
I have a PO box. Plus, he was just going to have me pick it up from the cafe.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I have a PO box set up specifically if people want to send me shit. I just ask that they give me tracking information so that I can actually know that it arrives there, because I never get notifications that something's come to my PO box.
I see.
That's what I said. Like, no. I said I have that in case people want to ship me stuff, but you are going to have it set for me to pick up from the cafe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had it in stock. Because, yeah, the cafe is great. It's really nice having that here. Because you can get Forge World shit there.
Just rub it in, why don't you?
Not my fault that you chose to live in Florida.
What?
He's rubbing it in that there's a Warhammer cafe near him.
I'm sorry, you chose to live in Florida. If you want to come move to DFW, then you'll be able to go to a Warhammer cafe.
I don't really want to do that either.
Oh, well, see, that's your fucking problem. But I guess, like, if y'all are moving to Connecticut, like, you could probably petition them to put one in New York. That'd probably be pretty easy.
Yeah, probably.
I know that's not too far.
No. New York and Connecticut are pretty close.
Yeah, the idiots with the cars are going now.
Just for you.
Yeah, it genuinely a lot of times sounds like they're going to end up hurting somebody out there. It's very worrisome. Because I'm expecting one of these idiots to lose control of their car and go slamming into somebody. And I know they're going to run if they do that.
Probably.
So luckily, my shit ain't parked on that side.
I don't know what to tell you, Weeb.
Yeah, fuck Florida.
I don't get to know where you live.
I thought you said you stalked him.
Yeah, I don't know where he lives. I found his Facebook, and I know his real name.
Yeah, a lot of small dick.
That's why I stalked him. Because he didn't want anybody to know his name. So I found his name.
What time?
I'm almost done.
Was what?
I'm almost done with this guy.
That's awesome.
Yes, I'm excited. I'm sick of painting.
Hey, you've only got another 4 hours to go.
Yeah, but then I get to paint something else.
I mean, you can pick up something else at any time.
No, I need to finish this so I can post it. It's due today.
Oh, well then you've got 2 hours you have.
Yeah, I know.
You better hurry.
It's basically done. I just need to finish the smoke. And glue it onto them. Yes, we've talked about this.
So once I move down to DFW area, I'll be down at the cafe every day. Every day, brother, that's a lot. You not planning on working whenever you come down here? Yeah, is my title not yeah, my title even says painting into the new year.
I forgot to change mine. I mean, it's still accurate.
That's
but I
still
forgot
that
to
seems a lot
change
more
it.
appropriate. Well, I know he was also looking at like living down the street from the cafe at one point in time. Pretty sure that house is sold, but it wasn't far. It was like 2 blocks away. Could walk there if you wanted to.
That's cool. That would be dangerous.
What's what? Huh? What? What did I miss?
He said that would be dangerous to live that close to Warhammer.
Well, considering the number of models that the Wolf already has, I mean, I don't know if he's gonna be spending a whole lot there every day. He could like going up and like working on stuff, socializing, that kind of thing. I could see it. Like if I wasn't streaming every day, I would consider going up to my LGS and just hanging out there and getting some work done.
That would require me to want to talk to people in person.
You should want to talk to people in person.
Why would I want to do that?
It's good for you. Human beings are social beings.
I think that my brain didn't get that memo.
Well, I mean, just because you can't take it for long periods of time doesn't mean you don't need that socialization. But see, the thing is like you work a very social job.
Yeah. Who are we hushing? Who's lying? I am confused.
Oh, he's trying to deny that humans are social beings.
Oh. You're the one being hushed.
Yes, I am the one being hushed. Yeah, humans need other people. They may not need them a lot, but humans do need other people. Generally speaking, people who live as
I
hermits.
live with 2 other people.
That's not the same thing.
It seems like enough socialization to me.
Like I said, you have a very social job as it is. So a lot of your socialization is going to happen that way. That is just the weirdest fucking way you could say that shit.
Enjoy visit.
You know, people might notice. People might notice you come in and take over my stream.
If visit disappears, we know why.
Yeah.
As the second person, Grey Wolf is threatened to disappear today.
Yeah, I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
He's gonna ball gag visit, throw him in the basement, take over his stream, and rain.
We don't have basements in Texas.
You don't? We
No.
don't have them here either.
No, we occasionally have storm cellars. But again, that's mostly just out in the rural areas. But yeah, we don't have basements here. Y'all don't have basements once again because of flooding.
Yeah.
We don't have basements because most
I
of
think that
our
was the
grounds-
most southern I've ever heard you sound.
No, well, that's because you haven't been here whenever I've been talking with Mew or Piran, and they get my real Texan coming out. No, like I said, we occasionally have storm cellars. Those are mostly out in the rural areas. There's not so much here in the cities. Because the way that since our cities are so tall, like Dallas is a pretty tall area, the more area there is to disrupt wind, the less you're going to have a tornado. So whenever you run into those issues out in the rural country where it's just fields and whatnot, you have a lot of storm sellers out there because you have a lot higher risk. But whenever you're talking about actual in city, it's not as common. Closer you get to downtown. Some of the suburbs, yeah, you do have some problems out here. But whenever you start going closer and closer to the actual city proper, it's not as much of an issue. So you don't see a lot of storm cellars. And we don't have basements because the type of ground we have here is black clay, and it's really hard to dig up black clay to put in a basement for then the ground to randomly shift on you and collapse a wall. So that's why we don't really have basements out here.
That's fair. Tree, why did your food take so long? What in the hell did you order? Also, Gribble, why do you need a basement so badly?
Because he needs a pit to house his victims.
Hello, Undead United. How are you today?
Yeah, welcome in, man.
I'm doing well. Almost done with this.
So, is that all you've been
Then I
working
can
on today? I
start
thought you were
another
working
one.
on something else earlier.
I was doing this.
Oh, I thought you were working
The
on a different
base
model
thing.
earlier.
I was working on this tiny little Space Marine head to throw on the base.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say sex dungeon wolf, but if that's what you want to have, that's what you want to have. I was thinking more along like Silence of the Lambs.
Oh yeah, they probably did get a lot of orders today. We could have got Chinese food today. I didn't even think about that.
Are you? Whose chat are you in? You're in Barbie's chat. Yeah. All right. They're asking you what you're working on, Barbie.
Oh, sorry. I was distracted by the 5-hour food order and the sex
Was
dungeon.
it 5 hour? I thought it was a 7 hour.
Oh no, something like that. I am working on this little snowman piece for a competition. This is going on it. This little gobo and this Space Marine head. We're almost done. I do have a basement in my new house, actually, Weeb. There's cats in it. Because my grandmother was a weirdo who kept her cats in the basement.
Oh man, that has to smell so bad.
It didn't used to. I don't know about now, because I don't know how often my dad goes over there to clean the cat pan and whatnot.
Yeah.
I do use a wet palette. It's just hiding off screen.
Yeah, whenever you're condensing the screen down, you wanna keep the palette off to the side. Have as much focus on the model as possible. Well, I mean, maybe not in Barbie's case, but
My model screen is larger than my screen.
I'm glad you knew where I was going with that.
I knew exactly where you were going with that. I like my wet palette. I've been using a wet palette since before I was painting Warhammer. You can try it before you buy one. You can just get use a Tupperware and wet paper towels and baking paper and see if you like it that way before you go ahead and invest in an actual wet palette. It's basically the same thing.
That's pretty close to the same.
I bought was only like $30. So it's not like
Yes, Hellman, we in fact did. How you doing, brother? But yeah, Undead United. I advise a wet palette personally. I know a lot of people who use the little fidget poppers as their palette instead. Which if you're going to use a dry palette, that's what I would suggest is use something like that. But
My wet palette is Exemplar. This one.
Oh, you use one of those?
Yeah, I used to use whatever one you could buy at like Michael's,
Mm-hmm.
but then he got me this one last year for Christmas or my birthday.
See,
I don't know.
I started out using the whenever I was originally painting, I would just paint out of the pots, which was a total mistake.
Yes.
And then I ended up moving over to the Army Painter wet palette, and then I wanted something bigger. And Redgrass Games was running a new Kickstarter for the Everlasting wet palette, and that's what I use now. Mostly because of the paper, not really because of the palette.
I really like the paper on this one. Actually, it's really good.
See, the paper on this one's really nice as well, but it's also washable, so I can use it over several projects.
The paper's washable?
Yeah, you can you put it under like some soft running water, and then hit it with take like an old paintbrush to it, and you can just kind of wipe the paint off, and then reuse the paper.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, it's great. So I can make one sheet of paper. Usually lasts me about a week.
I mean, this one lasts me about a week usually. I don't have to wash it.
But that's me like cleaning it every day kind of deal.
I see.
And that's only because I probably need to get some new copper wire I just need to get a new sponge because mine's getting kind of funky. So
whose tits are you holy titsing? Mine or Visit's?
I'm imagining he's holy titsing me, but I don't know because Hellman's in my chat. Was also commenting on the glow on my mask, so yeah. Which this one does have a way better glow than my default model does.
It's so tiny on my screen, I can't tell right now. I would have to swap over.
You could always open me up in another window.
I do. I just don't have that window open right now.
Oh, well, see, whose fault? That's your fault. That's not my fault. I am watching your face be frustrated with me.
I am not the best at keeping the frustration off my face, I guess.
That's a really weird statement, Toast.
I'm not really sure what that means.
Toast,
have you been drinking?
Weird shit going through your head right now, brother.
Okay. You should have just said yes.
Okay, I don't know why it flagged that for misogyny.
What was flagged for misogyny?
I just let it through.
Oh, that's pussy shit?
Yeah.
Drinking is? Or
I'm assuming.
Or just saying yes that you were. For somebody who's afraid to talk to the whole chat, he's gotten very brave right now.
Well, I mean, he's talking to me. He's not talking to a woman, just someone who looks like a woman.
He did say the whole chat scared him earlier, though.
Oh, that's true. He did.
That includes you, I think.
I'm not scary.
I didn't say I know you. You're very aggressive. Holy fuck. God, fucking teenagers. Calm your tits, child.
Oh, man. Treat. Who are you in?
My tits are calm.
You're in mine. It's you know what, Rosa. It's things are going pretty good. I'm actually getting. I thought I'd be further along by now, but shit happens.
There's been a lot of chit-chatting today.
There has been. I also had to redo the bell a couple of times, so because I thought I knew what I was doing, and then I didn't really know what I was doing, and then I changed my mind, and just all kinds of shit happened. So I don't like the bell. Like, people keep saying the bell looks good. I don't like the bell. Y'all like the bell? It's fine. I'm gonna leave it. I don't like the bell. I like the headpiece on the staff. I do like that quite a bit. I'm not crazy about the bell.
I think the bell looks good.
That's the only part about it I don't like. But I think it's just because I see too many of the layers. Like, y'all aren't seeing some of the layer lines that I'm seeing. Like, here you go. Like, here on the back of it, like, you can really see the layer lines on that. That's probably the main difference there. Y'all are seeing it all nice and zoomed out, so y'all don't see those lines like I do.
I think it looks good.
I mean, it could, like, no, it looks fine. Like, I'm not gonna fuck with it. I may get like an amber speed paint and go over that with it, because I know that'll help blend a lot of the lines together, but I probably won't. No, I only decided to go with the NMM because this is going to be, I think this is being auctioned off as a charity piece.
My Warhammer faction is orcs.
I do. I'm pretty sure this is going to be auctioned off. I know it's either being sold or auctioned at Adepticon through Professional Casual Network. So because it's a charity piece, I wanted to make sure I did as good a job on it as possible. So I've been trying very, very hard on this one. That's why I decided to go with the non-metallic instead of true metallics, because I thought that would look best. And it does. It looks great.
That's my orc truck. It's pink.
Your orc truck is pink? Of course it is.
Yeah. You haven't seen it?
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any of your orc stuff.
On my Instagram.
I've only seen you working on Christmas shit, man.
It's on my Instagram.
Well, apparently you don't pop in my
pink.
Insta for some reason.
And it has a Barbie license plate.
That's a Barbie. Yeah, it does. Angels and Raven Guard. Yeah, well. Now, like, I really hate to admit it, but GW's been doing way better with Age of Sigmar stuff than they have 40K for like a few years now.
The Sigmar stuff all looks so good.
It looks so much better than the 40K stuff does.
It's real sad.
Where'd my reference?
AOS Fox.
Yeah, the like spaghetti monster Tyranids are pretty cool.
The Nids they do like, and again that's more monstrous. So I guess that's the thing. I guess they do like monstrous stuff better than they do sci-fi stuff.
They suck at faces.
Oh, they'll never be good at faces. Like, that's just the way they are. They strive to be shit at faces. It seems like.
Is it, you bitch?
That seems unnecessary, Icklehoof. How are you doing today? I look over, I was like, wait a second, which person's calling me a bitch this time? Can you go off already? All right, my timer is literally about to go off, so I have to. Wow, there's a lot of people that are live right now.
Are there?
A lot of the folks that I follow, yeah.
I haven't even looked.
Doing all right, Icklehoof.
bitch.
Hello, Icklehuff. How are you?
I don't see a reason why I'm getting called a bitch so much tonight. I've not done anything to deserve this treatment.
One of them you deserved.
Okay, one of them I deserved. The one that Swordsman threw down on me, yeah, I deserved that one. But like, that's just because, you know, I was creeping on his wife. That's not the one I want. Where?
Fucking bitch, weeb.
Is that my drab? No, that's caramel.
Also,
Nope.
I don't know if that was directed at me or Visit, but it's fun to call you a bitch.
I don't know.
I assume it was directed at you because you were saying you were being called a bitch a lot tonight.
Well, it's because they keep hitting the visit you bitch button.
Yeah.
Lotus. You gonna play? You actually gonna play that? Sound alerts? Are you broken? Apparently Sound Alerts doesn't want to play that one. I don't know what's going on. You better not have fucking broken again.
Visit you, bitch.
Well, at least it played that way, but... Yep.
Smoke is not going the way I wanted it to, and I'm getting frustrated. I should have left it alone.
Yeah, Lotus, it looks like you broke the button.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it! Fuck me!
All right, I'll drink. That one's really aggressive. I will admit, that one's really, really fucking aggressive. There might be a fight going on outside right now.
Oh, exciting.
I'm not sure, but it kind of sounds like someone just got their ass beat. No, I'm not going out there. I don't want to deal with those people. But the cops don't come out here. Like, I don't know. I guess we're too far out. But, like, they don't give a shit about us out here. Which is weird, because, like, we have a pretty rich neighborhood across the street from us.
They're probably busy over there.
Oh, maybe. No, these guys are like this all the time. I figured they were going to be causing a lot of noise tonight because of the new year. It took them longer to get started than I thought it would, though. I thought they were going to be starting around 6 o'clock. They started closer to 8:30. So, but I know they're not going to shut the fuck up until after midnight. So yeah, streaming. Because that's just easier. It's just easier to sit here and stream and paint than because otherwise I'd just be sitting here painting. So why not sit here and stream? And somehow Barbie agreed to be here with me. Don't know how I did that, but
here I am. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even really think about it. I just kind of said sure.
Yeah, I was just like, hey, let's just stream together through the new year tomorrow. And you're like, yeah, okay. Like, really? You're just gonna go with it? Cool. But I mean, you got nothing to do tonight.
No, we didn't really do anything last year either, did we?
Did I work last year?
I'm surprised you're not working this year,
You
man.
would have just moved in.
My job is closed.
What am I painting? I'm working on the dirt right now, man. I'm painting the dirt on the base right here. Because I'm pretty close to done. But I gotta get a few coats of paint for the dirt.
No, I don't think we did anything.
No, I think we played games.
Like I
And
said,
had,
I figured you were gonna be working.
I think I bought some champagne and made you drink some, and you hated it, and that's about it. My mom probably called me because she does that.
Death does have some good models.
Yeah.
Torso's done. You got that blending to go through, Killabee? It only took you like 3 hours.
We might have still been playing Destiny at that point.
Oh, you're one of those types.
No, not really.
I was just
Schlurgle
kidding.
RG.
I was just kidding. What the fuck? Did it actually pronounce it correctly? Because I was laughing through that. Was a pain. Yeah, I believe
Yes,
it was a
there's
pain.
a G in champagne. What the fuck about it?
He wants you to say champagne.
Well, he's an idiot then.
Now, was it champagne or was it sparkling wine?
It was probably Prosecco.
Okay. Well, because it's silent. It's a French word. The G is silent.
He's just being annoying on purpose. That's why I'm ignoring him.
I should probably let that dry a little bit. It's a French word, man. Like, that's just, unfortunately, you got to deal with that. It's a region of France that, is the ones who produce that specific kind of wine.
Very strange statement, Lee.
French fries are Belgian. Not French. They're called French fries because of the way that they're cut. Not because they come from France. Freedom fries. I personally wouldn't say potatoes are the best way to have potatoes, but I personally prefer mashed.
I like mashed potatoes or loaded baked potatoes. I do really like French fries, though.
Yeah, me too. Now that we've brought it up, I kind of want some.
I wish Chick-fil-A was open.
Of course, you suggest like the worst ones.
Yeah.
Right now?
Yeah. They're not open, though.
At this time of day, no, they're not.
No, they closed 19 minutes ago.
For the holiday, they may have closed earlier than that.
Maybe.
They're one of those that likes to do that shit.
What the fuck is wrong with you and grilled nuggets? Just eat the regular nuggets like a man.
Are grilled nuggets for women?
They're for children.
Well, they're for people who don't want the sugary ass batter that they have on their fried ones.
Yeah, that's what makes them good.
The sugar batter?
Yeah.
Now, there's so much sugar in Chick-fil-A batter.
Yeah, I know, it's great.
I mean, yeah, if you're not diabetic.
I do not have this problem.
You could develop this problem.
Love it. I didn't have to say shit to Weed.
No.
Let's go.
Weeb, you ordered fucking McDonald's today.
Yeah, dude. Nah, you don't get to play that one. You
Chandler
ordered
already got
McDonald's.
They make great chicken. You're right. They don't make good chicken.
I will agree that Popeyes makes better chicken than does Chick-fil-A, but I would say if you're talking best fast food chicken, I would put my hands on either Chicken Express or Wingstop. Wingstop is technically considered fast food.
Wingstop? Really?
Yeah, if you like for their sandwiches are really fucking bomb.
Oh, I've never tried their sandwiches. That is so untrue. You must have great McDonald's near you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna agree with the McChicken is better than Chick-fil-A. I'm not
McDonald's
down with that one. The Wendy's chicken sandwich or the Sonic chicken sandwich, those are pretty fire. But
our Wendy's is also shit. So
well, that sucks for you.
like,
they've usually
all
got
of them
really
here.
good chicken.
We do not have good Wendy's. I wish we did, because I like Wendy's.
Well, I mean that's fair. That's fair, Icky. If you don't want to eat Chick-fil-A, I understand. A lot of people do boycott Chick-fil-A because of their various reasons why they're boycottable.
Yeah, but they make good chicken.
It's not that much more expensive than anywhere else.
And I really like the waffle fries.
I gotta disagree with you there. I don't like the waffle fries. They don't salt them enough.
I like waffle fries.
That's fair, Crypt. Yeah, a lot of places have kind of matched prices with them. Years ago, they were definitely the most expensive one out there. Yeah, I'll
Yeah, but now they're not.
No, not like post-COVID, not so much. I should paint Vizic. I'm not gonna paint Vizic. The fact that I'm only painting this one because I was asked to do it by PCN. Like otherwise, this one was probably not going to be done nearly as good as it has been. Because actually, and it probably wasn't going to get done anytime soon. Like I was most likely going to do True Metallics on this one if I had painted it other than I have.
Stop dying!
That's it. That's the profit, right? Like we're talking about the profit. Hold on. Hold on. I have to look up that model. Like I just want to make sure that that we're talking about the same thing.
Model.
What?
The Great Horned Rat Prophet, that new one.
Right,
like
right.
that
That's the one that they're talking about, right?
I don't know what its name is.
Yeah, Vizic is the prophet of the horned rat. Yeah, like I said, I'd have to get paid to do that one. Like straight up, I'd have to get paid to do that one. I don't want to do a model that's that big and that complicated for a faction I don't care about. Like the rats are just not typically my style. Did I get another? Oh, y'all are really bad at notifying that.
I don't really like the rat guys either. They have some cool models, but I'm not a fan of rats.
Should I go get a Coke? Mix for a cocktail. Patient, the Noah Kringle.
Oh, you got your skateboard.
I feel like I'm being set up here, Crypt, but what are you talking about? No, I don't particularly like the Skaven. They're not typically my style of model. Like, I'm gonna be painting a few of them because I've got like the monthly. Like the monthly for December, I've got a few of these and they're all Skaven. So so I'll probably be doing that. I am looking forward to the Aldari that are coming out next month. So that and that's those come out this Saturday, don't they? Is it this Saturday or next Saturday? Could go either way. I'm not sure. I'll have to go into the store to find out. But yeah, I'm excited about the Aldari that are coming out. Skaven just aren't my style. I'm just not. They're too ramshackle, Like they're too trash built, and I don't really feel that great about them. The Votan. I'm not crazy about the Votan either. On your server, so wondering if they hacked or something. Oh. Got a message. Don't know them. Or on your server, so I was wondering if they hacked. I don't. Okay, I will. Let me look at that real quick, Crypt, because I'm not familiar with that. So let me take a look to see if they're on the potential spam list. Because that does get past me sometimes. I'm not familiar with them myself. Okay, I know she's not spam. They're not on my potential spam list, so I don't really know what to tell you, Crypt. But no, that's not someone that I am directly familiar with. Oh Jesus. Okay, that's what that is. That makes sense. Hey, can you stop ramping your fucking hands up like that? Why are you doing that? Collapse a couple more windows. Oh, I don't need this. There, are you happy now, computer? Yeah, definitely let me know if they're trying to sell you some shit. I want to ban them because they shouldn't be DMing folks. Try to sell them shit because I do know that that's happened a few times, and I've done my best to get rid of those people, but they slip through sometimes. That you can't always catch everybody.
I don't think this super glue is any good.
Some of the bugs like for the Sylvaneth are weird. Like the I don't remember what the units are called, but there are some guys that like have bugs mounted to their backs to be their wings. And it's just like, I don't think those little tiny bug legs are gonna lift people. What kind of glue are you using? Yeah, Barbie, what kind of glue are you using?
I meant this one. It's an army painter super glue. It came with the other stuff. I think it's just gone bad. It's hard. It won't come out. Using just regular
Is that what they're called, Artie?
crap super glue. I don't know what's wrong with this one. I have that one. I have their plastic glue, but this is not being glued to plastic, so unfortunately it will not work.
So The one thing I'm going to say about the Citadel glue, it's good glue, right? It is good glue. The little needle applicator is nice. The problem with the Citadel glue is that needle applicator doesn't stay in place.
No, it falls out all the fucking time.
No, it's so terrible. They've designed that bottle so poorly.
So annoying.
Honest to God, you want a good, very very similar, with a better applicator is the Tamiya extra thin.
Yeah, this glue is just no good. Look at.
Yeah, the Tamiya extra thin is what you should go with as far as for like doing like Warhammer models. This is what I find to be the best. However, I've seen
a lot of people have that.
This stuff is great, but what I've recently found out is the Tamiya airbrush thinner is essentially the same formula. Like some things are a little bit different as far as percentages goes, but it acts almost exactly the same. And that it comes in a higher volume and supposedly costs roughly the same. I like the little brush applicator, but it's $10. Yeah, but it's like a higher volume, isn't it? So like you can potentially use that instead.
What is this?
Or use it to like refill the bottle,
There we go.
essentially.
Now we're up, right?
You're upside down.
No, it's up right now.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Calm the fuck down. Yeah, that looks
It's
really
done.
good, Barbie.
Isn't it cute?
Yeah.
Well, put it inside this to take pictures. So it looks like a little snow globe. And then eventually I'll get a globe to put on top of it. Oh, fuck.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably better to go that direction then. It's weird to me that the formula would be so similar. For like painting, because like I guess whenever it starts mixing with the paint that it doesn't have the melting effect anymore, but I don't know.
Okay. Now I have to take pictures and post it. I finished!
Awesome. What are you going to work on now?
Probably this. Little elf girl. So I can finish that one too.
Oh, okay.
Because I had reprinted. Oh, I found a new sleigh. Hold on, let me send you the file.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not probably going to use it because I've already submitted my entry, but okay.
No, but it's orky and it can be used for other things in the future. It's cool. Do you want the supported or unsupported?
I prefer unsupported.
Okay. I don't think I could send this through Discord. I'm gonna have to email you.
You can just load it onto like Google Drive and send me a link.
I don't know how to do that, Visit.
Never mind then.
I'm just gonna email you again.
Visit, you bitch.
Icky, why? Why are we back to calling me a bitch? I didn't do anything.
Let's see.
Five to 10 cases of Citadel glue? God damn. I'm not always a bitch. I am quite frequently, but not always.
Damn it. Well, I'm learning now. It's automatically making me use Google Drive.
Well, okay, so the other one had a little bit more vitriol to it, but it also wasn't directed at me. She was directing that at the game that she was playing. So I think that's like the main difference there. Like this one, she's actually like using it with my fucking name.
I was thinking. I'm gonna go lay on the floor and take pictures. That sounds real bad.
What's going on
So-
over there?
Clarify my little box that I use to take pictures is on the bottom of my bookshelf. So in order to properly take pictures, I must lay on the floor.
All right, that's weird. The best base I've ever made? I've never made a good base. If we're being totally honest, I can't say that any of the base, because I use a lot of default shit. I use a lot of just throwing some texture paste down and painting that, and then putting some tufts and whatnot over it. Occasionally, I'll print up a base topper or something like that. Those are usually the ones that come out the best. Is whenever I just do a base topper. But the best that I have done, I don't know. All right, for to finish my. Why do you need to wait for the Krieg release to do that? Are you using bits from the Krieg kits to kit bash it in some way? That would make sense. Like, they've got really good artillery coming out. Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Whoop, 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 whoop. Almost threw my bottle of paint. That'll be pretty cool. I haven't ever done any kind of like diorama bases like that before. Oh, that's not the right brush. Where did I put that?
In the bookshelf.
What the fuck is going on over there?
I'm having technical difficulties.
If you are doing a Custodes army, sisters are worth having. If you're not doing Custodes, then they're kind of pointless. Yeah, there is a Krieg kill team. Yeah, I've never really wanted to do like the diorama style base. It's not been an attractive prospect to me. Oh god. Uh, yeah, there's definitely the Krieg kill team. I think that was part of the Orc Commando box. I think it was Octeris. It was the Octeris box that it was initially released.
I might have to turn this light off for a second.
It's part of the sister set. I thought it was. I thought they released alongside Orcs, but okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was the second edition Octeris that they were initially released in. Okay. How do we want to? Let me just put a couple of little tufts on there.
Oh, I know now.
That's the wrong drawer. Do I have green tufts? I've got these. I don't like. Those are too big. Over here. It's just all flowers? Just all flowers. I have so many flowers. Ooh, those might be better. Let's peel this off real quick. Is that on camera? That was on camera. Okay. Oh man, asking questions is how you learn shit. Well, Octeris was like Kill Team 2. That's why he's saying second edition. Whenever they did the big rule change. Learning so new to war. I mean, that's also that's a pretty fair point. Is you can go on to like eBay and whatnot and find some used models generally for cheap that you can go in and you can repaint if you want to do something like that. So potential options, you know. Okay, so I want to ask y'all for your opinion. I need to put a couple of tufts onto the ground section here for he's got a little ground patch right here, and I want to put a couple of tufts on that. I'm not going to go through the whole rigmarole of doing actual flock. I'm just going to put a couple of tufts. So I was wondering, which do y'all think is a better choice? Do you want the green or the swampy brown with a little bit of green in it? We have the muddy overgrown and then the mossy overgrown. Brown, muddy, okay. That's what I was kind of thinking. There's a little bit of grass. There's a little bit of green, there's a little bit of red, and some brown in there. It doesn't show up real well on camera, but I was thinking that's probably a better way to go than this, because there's a lot of green on there already from like the warp water that I did. But okay. Go need that. Teasers. I mean, I've done plenty of Chaos Marines. I think Barbie has done some Chaos Marines too. Barbie, where the fuck are you?
I'm right here. I'm fighting with my lighting and my camera.
Like, what the fuck's going on over
I
there?
haven't done any Chaos Marines, but I've done my Chaos. What is he? War Dog?
Knight? The War Dog?
Yeah, this guy. He's a guy. I did a Raven Guard.
Can you believe the upgrade kit got model of the year? Yeah, I was so annoyed. I did not agree with a lot of what
Snail?
what they decided was model of the year.
I did a Raven Guard. This is one of the first, like, actual GW models I painted. It is the first GW model I painted, right?
It is
Yeah.
Night Lords, but it's an upgrade sprue. It's like it literally is an upgrade sprue. Because I think it's just a regular Legionaries box with the Night Lords upgrade. Would you look at that? We finished up at about the same time.
We did it!
Hey. You are too far from the mic. Yeah, I like that. I like how that turned out. Put that staff in there. Let's see. Can we squeeze that into a space where everybody you can see the whole thing? Here we go. I like how it turned out. It looks really good. So like I said, I'm pretty sure this is going to be auctioned off at Adepticon for the during the professional casual what did they call it? The WWE Demon Battle? Some bullshit like that? I don't know. They've got some weird shit going on. But they wanted me to do a Herald, so I did this bad boy, and he looks really nice. I asked them if they wanted me to do a Demon Prince, and they said no. They wanted to reserve Demon Princes specifically for members of the professional casual team. And I am not one of them, so I just did a Herald. I think it looks really nice.
The bell looks great.
The bell looks okay.
You heard me that time.
I heard you that time, but I don't know what the fuck's going on, man.
I'm on the floor.
Why are you on the floor? What is Swordsman doing to you?
I told you why. Unfortunately, it's not for enjoyment.
Oh, you don't enjoy it when Swordsman does things to you? Dude, you need some schooling.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, no,
I
actually,
am no longer on the floor.
leave that on there because I need to varnish that. Put that somewhere out of the way. He's looking really good. I do think that turned out pretty well. All right. Now this bad boy. There's a lot.
Hurt me for
Fucking
the
what?
fuck?
We're doing dirty things on stream, Barbie. What else?
I was taking pictures of my models.
Yeah, sure you were. You were taking pictures, all right.
You'll see in just a moment when I post them to Instagram.
You're Thank you,
I hate
Weeb.
you, Weeb.
Thank you, Weeb.
I hate you so much.
It's fucking amazing. Posting on Only Models. See, you join up with me, and your chat gets all the more interesting.
Your fault.
Not my fault. It's not my fault. It's their fault. They do this. I just don't tell them no.
Uh-huh.
All right, this is a model for Rain, so I need to put just as much effort into this as I did the last one. That, and it also has to last long enough until I get my new models. Because you want to lick armpits? That's probably why, Weeb. You wanna synthesize that taste for yourself?
Was it women's deodorant weed?
Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. You're the one with the armpit king, so that's what I would imagine it'd be from. Oh, starting a fresh model. I forget how daunting this is. Oh, like. um, I don't know what to tell you about that one, man. That's that's a whole other situation, brother. Like my deodorant is like upstairs in the bathroom.
Why is your deodorant spray deodorant weed?
What's wrong with spray deodorant?
I don't know. It's just all I can think of when I think spray deodorant is Axe, and that's like
That's
for
not the only.
teenagers.
I will go on the defense of my boy here. That's not the only one that's out there.
No, it's not the only one, but
It's just the most advertised one. Although, like, I've been playing this weird mobile game in the mornings and in the all the time, really. I've been playing this weird little mobile game. I keep getting ads for some cologne called Cupid that's supposed to be like a pheromone enhancement. It's like that's not how humans work.
are you gonna buy it?
No, God, no. But again, that's not how humans work.
Yeah, I don't know anything about pheromones.
I mean, humans produce them, but because of the way that our brains have evolved, for the most part, we like men can recognize the scent of ovulation, but apart from that, it's not really something that like helps you attract like yeah, it's not like a mate attraction thing because of the way that our brains rationalize things.
I see.
But yeah, men do have the ability to smell when a woman is ovulating.
Banging.
So that's kind of weird, but not like consciously. Humans don't know how humans work for the most part. No.
Dumbass. It's fucking fireworks.
What's going on? Why are we freaking out?
I thought somebody was banging on the door, but it's fucking fireworks and I'm an idiot. That is all.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as we've got that established.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I haven't really been hearing fireworks.
You're not hearing them there?
No. Like I said, it's very surprising. I do think that the lady across the parking lot came out and yelled at the guys that were revving their engine and getting ready to start doing burnouts in the parking lot and told them to go somewhere else. But
That's good.
oh, she goes out there and yells at them all the time. I love that woman.
It's funny.
I'm gonna hear them soon. Yeah, it's like I said, it's really surprising. I haven't been hearing anything here, but that could change at any moment.
Here it's just people doing them in their backyard.
Here
In
it'll
the
probably be people.
street.
I mean, we've got houses around here, so it could be people doing them in the backyards. It could be people doing them out in the parking lot. A lot of people don't seem to understand that they can set their place on fire that way.
No.
Undead coming in with facts.
You're good over there, we.
No, Salem has enough bad history. So I don't understand hating fireworks. That does not compute to me. That literally watching fireworks lights up multiple sections of the brain at once. There was a school that did a study on people during the 4th. They hooked them up to EKGs while they had them watching fireworks, and literally they were watching multiple sections. Essentially, their brains looked like they were lighting up like fireworks.
It's cool.
Yeah. Like, watching fireworks is legitimately a good thing for you.
My dog doesn't give two shits about the fireworks.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like whenever it's like the effects that it has on their dogs. That's what?
He's gonna sleep through them probably.
Yeah, he's probably gonna sleep through that.
So, one way to train your dog to be used to things like gunfire and like if you're training like a hunting dog, like you're not going to do this with a normal dog. You're usually going to do this with a hunting dog. Is you get cinder blocks and the oh god, what are they fucking called? The bullet caps, the actual little explodey part. Not like the gunpowdery part, the part that like ignites the gunpowder. I forget what they're called, but you can get those entirely separately on their own. So you put those on. What?
The casings?
No, not the casings. The little silver butt that goes on the bottom of it. The hammer actually strikes. Primer cap. Thank you, Wolf. You can get those, and so what you do is you have your dog, you get a cinder block, and you just start popping those in the presence of your dog. And yes, they're going to be scared of them at first, but if you do it over a long enough period of time, they get used to them. And so you don't have to worry generally about, so like whenever you're out and you're hunting and you're going and you're firing off your rifle and whatnot, it doesn't spook the dog. It also works to get them used to fireworks as well. But most people aren't going to do that because most people aren't going to have hunting dogs.
This is true. My dog just doesn't care.
But yeah, a lot of dogs are going to be afraid of that because they don't understand what's actually happening.
My dog has also been raised in Florida, though, where there's fireworks all the fucking time.
Well, see, that's what I mean, though. It's just conditioning. Whenever they're used to the sound, they start ignoring it. Somebody bitching out somebody in Spanish outside. Like, I don't know what they're saying, but I recognize that tone.
You should yell out your window, "Ooh, you're in trouble."
No, I would have to open my
fucking door. I think you laughed, but I think it cut out.
I did laugh, yes. There was laughter.
Oh.
Like, it would be opening my... It would be opening my back door.
Throwing things.
Yeah.
It would be opening my back door, and I don't want to open my back.
That's fair.
Because then they could see my computer setup, and I don't trust these people.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, fuck.
This
fell out of its little folder. I gotta put it back in. I'm having technical difficulties.
Ollie training puppies.
I didn't break shit, weeb.
Oh, well, I mean that's an option, yeah. Yeah, but it has to be loud enough. That's the thing. Is like you can train them with the noise, but it has to actually be loud enough. That's kind of the issue. Which is also unfortunate since their ears are generally more sensitive than humans are.
Weeb likes hockey. Weeb plays hockey. If you ask him about the Bruins, he'll talk forever.
Interesting.
I stand corrected.
Yeah, but it's like, that doesn't look like you were right about that statement, huh?
He's literally made us wait to play games with him because the Bruins were playing.
Okay. What's your defense on that one, Weeb? Oh, so you're a liar. That's what you're saying. What? Oh, okay.
I don't know what's happening.
Took me a second to understand that statement. Kind of like how Johnny Depp had the Winona Forever tattoo. And then whenever they broke up, he had it altered to say Wino Forever. Thank you, Crypt. I did not know that that was a team name until well after having seen that movie, like years later, kind of situation. Much longer.
Picture in the globe is not working. I've given up.
Oh, the globe.
I'm frustrated. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to deal with reflections like that, man.
And there's so many lights in here.
Yeah. You have to control that shit. That's not easily controlled. Great logo back then. Even had a toy. Apparently Disney owned them for a while. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Lots of info that I had no idea about.
I know nothing about hockey.
I know the Stars are a team in Dallas.
I know that Tennessee won the Stanley Cup a few years ago. I think. and the Tennesseans were very excited about it.
Finals. Oh, okay. Won a championship or two. I know the Stars have won a few Stanley Cups. I don't remember when they won those. I just know that they did, and it was a big deal. In '99, that's when it was. Shit, thanks for making me feel old, motherfucker. For a while, yes, Wayne and Brent Gretzky hold the brothers. Oh, damn. That is an interesting fact. I don't care. I there's so much I don't care as far as like DFW sports goes.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't.
I know my dad supports the Rough Riders, but that's about it. And that's like a minor league team, not even a major.
Is this also hockey?
They are a baseball team.
No. This shows how much I know.
Again, it's a minor league team, so people outside of the area probably don't give a shit.
What?
Picture of the snowman.
Okay. Yeah.
Sure. I'm not going to argue with that statement. Again, I don't care. You with me? Not with me. Yeah, but y'all are saying Connecticut, which is not a lot different. I mean, it's still the same area, man. You're like what, 2, 3 counties over? It also, let's not reveal that information on the internet in front of everyone. No, weeb. Let's not reveal that information on the internet in front of everybody.
What is your problem?
Well, look at.
Why are you asking this?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like that's not info that should be spread in like publicly.
What are we trying to figure out how far I am from?
That's essentially what I think is trying to happen. He's trying to figure out where you're going to be so he can come and harass you.
Oh.
But I don't want you revealing that information on the internet.
It's probably like an hour or so. I'm not sure though.
Nowhere to stay away from. Why is this behaving? Should not be behaving. Because all them rich snobby folks live there.
Connecticut's very tiny. It's easy to forget that it exists. Oh yeah, Rhode Island's even smaller.
I mean, yeah, forgetting about that's just like completely inconsequential. But they have more voting power in the Senate than does Puerto Rico, which I think is bullshit.
Yeah.
No, what's really shitty is that American Samoa is the only territory in the US that's not born with citizenship. Like, they have to enlist in order to get citizenship, which is just absolutely horrendous.
Who does?
American Samoa.
Oh.
So yeah, U.S. territories aside from American Samoa are all like regular states, and when you're born there, you're born with U.S. citizenship. But they don't get that in American Samoa because of a provision that was written into law back in the 1800s that says they're too primitive to understand what the benefits of citizenship is. So, and that every time it comes up to vote in Congress whether or not they should be allowed to have citizenship at birth, they keep citing that to prevent from having to sign into law that they're allowed to be citizens. So they're U.S. nationals when they're born, not U.S. citizens. And they have to the easiest way to get citizenship from American Samoans is to enlist in the military. So the Army Recruitment Center in American Samoa is one of the most productive ones in all of the U.S. states and territories.
Wow.
It's really quite a shame. It's like we just kind of shit on way too many people.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back to revving up cars.
I thought you said rubbing up, and I was real confused.
You're supposed to rub your car. It's good for it.
Yeah?
I mean, there was that one dude who tried to have sex with his car on the reg.
The one on that weird show?
Yeah, that guy. I'm glad you immediately knew who I was talking about.
Yeah.
I have not. I don't know if Barbie has.
You've never seen that? The episode on of My Strange Addictions? Where the guy can't stop fucking his car? He like makes out with it and calls it his girlfriend and
No.
all sorts of shit. It's like a shitty little red car.
It's real creepy.
No, I have not seen this.
Has
Yes,
no
the
problem
red
doing
car.
this shit on
I've only
camera.
ever seen one episode of that, and it was the bitch who was eating quarters.
That's almost as weird.
No, the bitch who
Played
bathed in
Space Marine
bleach
too.
is like, there's this one, like on that show, there's this one bitch who just bathed in bleach all the time. And it's like, you know, you're killing yourself, right? Or the teenager who drunk gasoline.
Oh my god.
Yeah. There's this teenage chick, and like there's so many doctors are like, yeah, you have organs that are getting ready to go into failure and blah 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 blah. But she would like take like shots of gasoline.
Crazy.
Yeah, you want to see some weird shit about people? Go watch My Strange Addiction.
Was I being that loud?
You will feel so much better about yourselves.
Oh, I don't always realize when I'm being loud.
Well, you were screaming. It wasn't loud, but like you were like it sounded like you were screaming into the other room.
He was right here.
Oh well, I
He,
don't.
well, he hadn't gone very far.
Oh well, I'm sorry, brother.
I'm also in both of your streams. You can speak regularly.
No, because you tell me you can't hear me all the time.
Yeah, on Discord you're like really quiet, but on your stream you're like deafening. I could hear my own keyboard on your stream.
Oh,
Yeah, well, Discord likes to clean up a lot of the noise.
including my voice.
I'm sorry, you roboted there for a second. It sounded like you said including my holes.
I said including my voice.
Oh, okay. I was a little concerned there. I was like, "What do you mean, including my holes?" That's awkward. I don't think that's a discussion we need to be having on Twitch.
No, probably not. Oh my god, that's super delayed. Good night. Happy New Year.
Good night. What time is 10:17? Okay. Still got a ways to go. I can get a fair amount of work done on this before we end.
I suppose I should start painting now.
Up to you. You can just sit here and chat if you want. Oh shit, I need to change my stream title. We're not doing the Gray Seer anymore. We're doing the Bilepiper now.
Oh, I didn't lose my mouse. It's right here.
How the fuck do you spell this?
Sloppity.
Yeah.
Sloppity. Bilepiper, I think. I may have looked up that model a time or two.
A time or two? Really? Just a time or two?
I'm also really good at spelling.
Yeah, see, I'm not. I've got it. I've got like the little cover sheet thing like right here. So I just kind of looked over at that, but
Oh, I see. That model might actually be in my Chaos Knights art.
whew, okay.
I have to pick a hair color for this lady.
Fuchsia.
Hmm?
Fuchsia.
Fuchsia?
Yeah, fuchsia.
Pink hair?
No, not pink. Fuchsia.
It's a color of pink.
No, it's fuchsia. It's different.
It is a shade of pink.
Well, that fits right into your style anyways, don't it?
It does.
So why are you arguing with me?
I wasn't.
should take a caffeine. Wait, what time is it? Oh shit! I need to take my meds. That's probably a thing that I should be doing. I'm betting Rain's
I
asleep
thought you were
right now.
supposed to do that forever ago.
Different meds.
Okay.
I have, dude. I take a lot of medicine.
Fair enough.
How far out are we? 15. Do I
What
want?
you doing, Tree?
Yeah, I'll just wait till the next break.
Should you wait till the next break?
It's only like 15 minutes.
That's not what I asked.
It's not going to make a whole hell of a lot of difference. My metabolism is so slow right now anyways that it doesn't matter.
I see.
It's like, yeah, one of the medications that I take, my weekly injection, it actually slows down the metabolism rate of my stomach. So it takes things a longer time to digest anyways. Oh no, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Because if I have to go into like emergency surgery or anything like that, the fact that it works the way that it does could kill me.
Yeah, I suppose it could, huh?
Yeah.
Your arms are slow? Is it cold?
My arms are slow?
Yeah, he has issues with his arms when it gets cold.
Daddy Nurgle, why is that the way you decided to say that?
I thought he was grandfather.
Well, no, like Leo over here just comes in saying Daddy Nurgle, and it's like, this is the first thing you say to me? I've never met you before. That's an awkward way to open up the conversation.
You just give off those vibes, I guess.
You know what? No. No. Especially not when I'm in my titty form.
I mean, she's got really defined abs, so
Okay,
maybe.
look, man, it was either that or she was gonna come out looking all jank, and I didn't want her looking jank. So we ended up with abs. Otherwise, it was gonna be an absolute
titty
acid
form
trip.
and everybody's like, titties?
Yeah, right? Like that brings everyone back for some reason.
Yeah. I don't think you want Nurgle's toes, Tree. They're probably full of fungus.
Got them nasty yellow toenails.
Booba?
Hey, Monica. Welcome in. Nurgle toes is trench foot. Oh, God.
It's not something I expected Grey Wolf to say.
She's not a muscle mommy, though. She's just got abs. She doesn't have anything else going on. She's just got abs. Fucking what? What are you asking me, Monica?
I think, is that not the transitioning medications? Hormones?
I mean, that's not what I'm taking. Oh,
I think it's
in reference to
got
this
to
shit.
do
Yeah,
with
that
your
makes.
tits. Yeah.
Look, man. It's not like I'm kind of a metamorphosis. Like, if I want to, I could also be like, I could be this, right? Like, you know, we can change between if we need to. You know, I know that y'all are more used to this. This is definitely what y'all are more used to seeing, but you know, we can whoop, wrong button. We can just
say nothing changed for me.
We can just shift around. Nothing changed for you. I shift around. You're gonna see, like, you're gonna hear me faster than what it's gonna present to everybody out there.
I think I'm also like super delayed right now for some reason.
The feed that you're getting visually is probably way delayed, yeah. Like the audio you receive is much faster than what you're going to be able to see.
Well, even like my Twitch versus my OBS is super delayed. I'm not sure why.
It's just kind of the way things work. Lotus, you're getting a little excited there.
Those ones are really loud.
Maybe it's just that they're really close.
I think they are.
You might want to check to see if your roof's on fire.
Well, it's not really my problem if it is.
Kind of your problem. You would kind of, need to evacuate and whatnot.
Well, that's true.
These are probably good things to know. But if you don't care, that's your business.
I don't think they're that close. The closest I've ever seen to anything catching on fire from fireworks is my ex-husband. He almost blew himself up.
What's real fun is whenever you're at a fireworks stand and someone drops a mortar shell
Yeah, you
into
were
the
there for
container
that.
upside down. That's a fun thing to deal with.
That doesn't sound fun. Oh. There's video of it somewhere.
Of course there is.
I think on my Snapchat.
Yeah, I was there. I was the only person there intelligently handling the fire.
Just sounds like typical Florida to me, but all right.
Yeah.
I was nowhere near the fireworks. What about Snapchat, Weeb? You're so weird. How do you just say words and expect people to know what you're saying? Just random words.
Well, because you brought up Snapchat.
Yeah, so what does he want?
I don't know. He's making fun of you.
Heard it and thought of a funny name. Okay. Welsh for Happy New Year.
Welsh for Happy New
New
Year.
Year.
I'm not even going to bother trying to pronounce that, but Happy New Year.
Yeah, I didn't either. We're a half hour away from New Year's here.
Oh, you're pretty close. Yeah, I got an hour and a half to go. Bilepiper's not looking nearly as nice as I would like him to.
You just started it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm on my third color already.
What do you expect it to look like when you just started it?
I just wish that, like, the first and second layer had a little bit more differentiation between them. Is really all it is.
I don't think that helped.
Merlin, that in no capacity does that help.
I think I'm more confused.
Yeah.
What?
I want to show you
Well,
something.
why don't you try posting it in Japanese that's not kanji?
Oh, no, I did yell at him. It's not New Year's yet. Because it's not New Year's yet for him.
And you can still wish people a Happy New Year, even if it's not the
New
New Year.
Year's for us, see?
I don't see the problem with that. You could just write the shit in, fucking English lettering. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Where people can actually understand, like, can potentially read it out loud. As opposed to in letters that fucking nobody knows. I wasn't meaning you, Merlin. I mean, Welsh is a fun. Goddamn Wolf. Welsh is a fun way to try to English that doesn't make a goddamn bit of sense.
I yelled at him because he said it at fucking like 11 a.m.
What's wrong with wishing people a Happy New Year?
It wasn't New Year's yet.
Okay, I went to plenty of businesses today, and people were like, "Well, Happy New Year." Whenever I was like getting checked out and whatnot, like I don't see the problem.
Yeah, but they're not gonna see or talk to you at New Year's time.
Well,
Weeb is in that Discord all the time.
You didn't know that Weeb was gonna be there.
Yeah, I did. He's always there.
You didn't know.
He's always there. Why are you so nice to him?
What's wrong with me being nice to people? Why is this such a crime?
So he can harass you.
What?
So that he can harass you. And harassing you is fun.
I guess.
Well, I don't see what me being nice to folks is so weird. I'm nice to people all the time.
Being nice to Weeb is weird.
I don't know Weeb that well.
No, I just had a bunch.
Oh. I want something, but it's not that chocolate. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a different chocolate. See, this time you didn't even translate it. This is what happens when you give Weeb permission to do things. You have to be specific. Oh, you're home now, yeah?
I'll be home 4:30 a.m. Like, are you starting the day or ending your day, Marlon?
Yeah, you yell at Grey Wolf. Why are you nice to Weeb?
I don't know what you mean. I'm nice to everyone, Wolf. I'm nice to you all the time. I don't see what the problem is.
Something.
Lotus, I am nice all the time. I have never been mean to you. Oh, geez.
Was your teacher impressed?
Did she call you a retard?
I don't see why my chat's in here calling me liar. Doesn't make any sense at all. I am nice to y'all all the time. Why else would I let y'all get away with some of the shit that you do?
You do let them get away with a lot.
Although it was funny. During one of the breaks, I don't remember which one, Rain comes down and was like, "Yeah, I almost timed out Toast for the hag comment."
It was a bit aggressive, wasn't it?
That was so fucked.
It was so out of nowhere.
So goddamn out of nowhere. Like it's just like, holy shit, man. You know what?
Felt very
I
aggressive.
would be bored if y'all weren't here. Oh goddamn, another ad coming.
Yeah, Crypt Toast called me a hag because I said he was a baby because he's only 18.
Yeah, straight up, dude. Like it was real aggressive.
Like, really aggressive for no reason.
And so, but instead of timing him out, Rain hopped in with the "Aren't you afraid of women?"
Yeah, I think that was funnier.
Oh, it was fucking great. I absolutely loved it. Okay, I have to go on ad break, so I will return in a few minutes. After I take my meds. I need to take my meds. Yeah, back in a minute. Barbie, it sounded like you said you wanted to go until the Pacific time zone gets their new year. Is that what I just heard?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I swear that's what I heard you say while I was off on break.
No, I said the fireworks are gonna go all night.
Oh no, it sounded like you said you wanted to go until Pacific had their new year.
I think you're delusional.
No, I'm pretty sure that's what I heard.
No, I think you're delusional.
No, I'm not delusional. You totally said that, right? Chat didn't. Didn't y'all hear that?
Delusions.
Pretty sure all y'all heard that. cooldown on that. I mean, you don't have to have one of those provided by the company. You can start one yourself. Just deposit money into it as you choose, as you please.
You'd think he'd get one though.
Well, he says he's not getting normal government benefits, so, or at least he thinks he's not.
I was gonna say, I don't think he really knows.
Yeah, savings account are usually one of the slowest ways to passively grow money. Like you can go with like CDs or bonds or 401ks or Roth IRAs or anything along those lines, really. Yeah. See? All sorts of options. They grow way faster. Do we have any of that? No, because we barely have enough money to keep me alive because of all my fucking illnesses. But, you know, maybe one day.
I imagine your meds are fairly expensive.
They can be
Oh, your
if we
kids
didn't.
back out visit.
I thought you were talking to me.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm on. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I was on the wrong one. My bad. Telling you, I automatically hit the one that I do need to change my reference image. Is that what you're talking about? Wolf, or are you talking about the fact that I didn't have Fim visit up? It's hard to remember. I always hit the same button when I come back. Like, it's always the same button. I do need to change out my reference image. I don't think I've got this one prepped right now. I should. I'm gonna change that out. But I have to get an image of it first. So let's see what we can do. Right now. Okay. Oh, Cha-Cha just went live.
What is a cha-cha?
Cha-Cha, your V mom. She's another VTuber.
I see.
But she's usually in like just chatting. She's not really one.
There was one last night making emotes that were Warhammer themed.
There's a few of us that are.
But she doesn't know anything about Warhammer, she said.
That's.
They were really cute, though. There was one based on the little Tyranid plushie. And there were a bunch of, like, adorable sororitas.
Need Photoshop. Hmm. Folders. Right there. Microphone, will you stop moving?
I want Chick-fil-A.
Well, that's too bad.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think much of anybody is open right
No. Especially here. Everything closes at like 8 o'clock.
now. Ugh.
Yeah.
Y'all, do y'all have to? That's something y'all have to do.
What's happening?
Someone's got like went out to their car and is like got their music thumping as loud as they can.
Oh,
Just to piss off as many people as possible.
yeah.
So okay. Yeah, there's a lot of weird that goes on with the fucking post office. The point of USPS is not to be profitable, it's to be accessible. Oh no, it's not. I'm not saying it is. I never said it would be. Like I said, the point of it is to be accessible, not profitable. So that everybody can get mail. No matter where they are. That is the function of the USPS. So it has to get subsidized, and you know, we have plenty of government officials who don't understand how economics work for some reason. But you would think they would with how much fucking money they have.
I don't know if it's that they don't understand or they just don't care.
No, sometime like whenever you start like I don't want to get political. So like legitimately some of them are saying it's like we're going to do this and it's a detriment to the economy to do the things that they're suggesting as opposed to just simply not doing that. Because they don't understand what the things that they're saying actually do or who actually ends up paying the price for changing things.
They also don't care.
Well, no, they don't. Well, they will, but because it'll end up losing them money. Anything that loses them money is usually something that they're going to care about. They're just too stupid to realize that it's going to lose them money. Hold on, what? Well, also acts of Congress have prevented USPS from increasing prices to a market rate. They're having to keep things lower than what is sustainable. So they do work at a loss. They are not a profitable organization because they do operate at a loss because of orders of Congress. Like otherwise their standard rates would be more in line with like those of UPS and FedEx, which they are not because they have to operate at a lower price. Because once again, accessibility is what matters over profitability when it comes to USPS.
There's so many fireworks going off right now.
That makes sense. It's getting closer and closer to that time, ain't it? Y'all are what, 8 minutes out?
Yeah.
You sound like you're dying over there, Barbie.
Hmm?
You sound like you're dying over there.
I'm really tired.
I figured you would be. You can dip out if you want.
I have 7 minutes.
So yes, you're gonna dip out as soon as y'all cross over. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured was gonna happen. See, we wants you to stick around.
Yeah. I know. Weeb also technically has access to me all the time. He could just message me on Discord. And he leaves all the time. Comes and plays games for all of like one match and is like, actually, I'm gonna go to bed.
Is that right, Weeb? Yep. Yeah, being an absolute nuisance.
Go ahead, try to defend yourself. And then sometimes he says he's gonna come play games, and then is like, actually, I'm gonna go to bed, and doesn't even come play games.
Oh, damn, Weeb. Barbie over here spitting facts on you.
Have a good night, Grey Wolf. Happy New Year.
Later, brother. We'll talk sometime. Oh, am I gonna be stupid enough to stream tomorrow? Is that a thing I want to do to myself?
I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow.
I'm probably gonna end up streaming. I know me. I'm gonna probably sleep till 1 o'clock, but you know, that's
I think I'm gonna play some video games tomorrow.
I should play games sometime. Why don't you stream playing games?
I don't wanna. Get very aggressive.
I don't see the problem.
Maybe someday. Wild night of Hawaiian punch and learning a song on guitar. Visit will still be here, Weeb.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
And
here
he's
for a
got
bit.
boobs for today.
Is that why you're here, Weeb? So you can stare at Barbie's boobs?
Who knows why he's here? To harass me?
I mean, she is keeping them out on display, so like, it's not like I can blame you, brother. Yeah, I've got boobs right now. I don't think you're gonna get toes, man. Like, this model doesn't have toes. She's wearing boots.
Bilepiper has toes.
I guess that's fair. The Bilepiper does have toes.
You just gotta zoom in.
You want some toes? There you go. You want some toes? There you go. There's you some toes.
Gargle demon
Nice
toes.
green crusty toes.
Let's go.
Paint on camera button.
You're off camera.
Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna need one of those buttons.
Yeah, you really need to figure out where your box is.
I just move. I'm not very good at sitting still.
If you're gonna keep streaming, you might need to learn that, you know?
No, it's fine. I have boobs.
Well, I mean, that's fair.
Well, to be fair, for like a half hour, I was not even painting. I was fighting with my camera.
Yeah, she was down on the floor with swordsmen doing whatever the hell they were doing.
No, he was over there in his chair. I was taking. That doesn't help.
You were taking care of him? Is that what you're saying? You were taking care of him while he was in his chair?
I'm just gonna stop talking.
I mean, it's okay. It's like, again, that's a weird thing to do while you're streaming, at least on Twitch. Like, if you're gonna be doing that kind of shit, that's what OnlyFans is for. Reported again. Why is that not playing? Did that play and I just didn't hear it?
I didn't hear anything.
Well, you don't get my sound.
Get it?
Holy moly.
It's almost New Year's. Okay. He doesn't care. Okay. He's run away now. Does not give a shit.
That alert's broken?
Yeah, it's just a year. We have one every year.
Okay, then.
You're receiving this message.
There it goes.
You will now be
I'm not
offered
gonna tell
to the
him
blood
that, Weeb.
god.
I don't know what that means.
Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood
That
god.
might
Blood
play
for the
like
blood.
5 or 6 times. Nope, just the once? Okay. I don't know what the hell happened there.
Happy New Year!
It's not New Year.
Yes, it is. It just flipped over.
It just clicked over, bro.
Oh, yours is slow then.
Hey!
Happy New Year, East Coast. We still got another hour here in Central.
I think I am done with the streaming for the day.
Week.
Yeah, that's fine. I accept it.
See, Weeb is just like, it's just one more hour.
Shut your whore mouth, Weeb.
Talking about Toast being aggressive.
Yeah, but I know Weeb. There's a difference. Who calls a stranger a hag?
No, that was fucked. That was so fucked.
For no reason, really.
No, because of how old you are.
Uh-huh.
Which I don't really think qualifies. Like 32 ain't hag stage. You got to be at least 40.
That's old enough.
In a lot of instances, I would agree with you. I don't. That's not old enough. But that's why I said at least.
What, you can tell me to shut my whore mouth? Sure.
What was
Oh,
that?
God.
What just did they Badoop, I think.
I missed.
You missed?
Yeah.
What did you miss?
I threw a wrapper at you.
There's a cat.
I don't know how to end the I don't know how to end this. Do I just end it like normal?
If you want, you can actually raid into me for a change.
Oh, can I do that? Will it let me?
Is your account at least a month old?
Yeah.
Then you should be able to raid, yeah. Here,
Thanks for the follow, Crypt. Let's see.
Yeah, Barbie's usually a morning streamer, for those of you who don't know her. So, we usually don't line up at the same time, but because of holidays, we're able to. I'm gonna kill the stream together thing. That should have ended that. There we go. Yep, that ended that. Yeah, you can just raid over to me.
Okay.
You know how to raid over?
Yeah, I know how. I just didn't know if I could do it when we were streaming together.
You could, yeah.
Happy New Year, everyone.
But I went ahead and ended it for you. Y'all have a great night.
I will raid over to you. I'll probably be in your chat.
You're gonna be in my chat for a bit? Yeah. You're just too tired to keep participating?
I'm done being on camera and I don't want to paint anymore.
Oh, it's been long enough. You need to free the ladies. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, no, I get you. I totally understand why you wouldn't want to do that on camera.
No, I think I'd get banned.
Probably.
I don't have a pool.
Probably 100% would get banned for that shit.
All right. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, Barbie. I say that, you still have to leave the chat.
Yeah, I know. It makes me have to wait.
There's there's another button you can push to make it go.
I still have to wait 10 seconds. Now I can push the button.
Oh, okay. My apologies. My apologies. All right, so she.
Oh, now I'm hearing myself so many times. Oh God.
I fucking love my raid animation.
I didn't realize for the longest time that it's like humping the trumpet or whatever that is.
The saxophone?
Saxophone, that one, yeah. I told you I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, you did. You did in fact say that. I guess for the sake of things, I will maintain the booby model until the new year. We're not gonna have her available tomorrow when streaming. But
I'm leaving Discord now.
all right.
Bye-bye.
Well, if you're leaving Discord, I need to turn my music on. There we go. I can't take the silence. Not one bit. No, she's just tired of streaming, brother. You could hear yourself so many times. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah. All right. So we've got 54 minutes to go till the new year. I'm sure. How long out are we? We have an ad break coming up in half an hour that I will probably just power through because I think ads are basically dead right now. So I may get up for just a minute to walk around and stretch my back a little bit, but that's probably it. Now. Oh yeah. Gonna be a fun night. I don't know that I'm gonna get as far along with this model as I want. That's one thing I'm pretty sure is not gonna end up happening. Is I don't think I'm gonna get where I want to be with this model. But I also thought I was gonna be working on this a lot earlier. I didn't think I was gonna be spending as much time on the Gray Seer as I did. I'm a little upset with myself about that, but you know, shit happens. Okay. We all still doing good, folks? Y'all maintaining a little sense of sanity? I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to act like a normal human being. I'm pretty tired too, but you know, I'm an old man, so yeah, there's so many people who tell me I'm an old man in here. Why are you trying to say I'm not now? Everybody likes to tell me that I'm an old man. You're the only one telling me I ain't. Well, you're a groomer, Barbie. You're not necessarily old, you're just a groomer. I have diabetes. See, Barbie, this is what happens whenever you hop out of chat. It makes it harder for you to defend yourself. Maybe he may need some protection, some sort of signal for us to be able to come out there and help him. I don't know. I could be wrong. The boobs are worth it. You know, brother, I understand. I totally understand. A little abuse is worth that kind of thing, right? Yiddies, if you will. No, you're right. You're right. It's not abuse if he's into it. So yeah, I guess you got me there. If that's how things are, that's how things are. What was that Badoop? That was a Lotus Badoop. Oh, it would be a real asshole move of me to do community art right now, wouldn't it? I mean, I could theoretically. Lotus, why are you showing me buttholes? Oh, it's part of the bloat drone. Okay. Sorry, the thumbnail just... That's not what I thought I was looking at. Not today I haven't. Like, we did community art on Christmas Day. That was the last time we did community art. I didn't do community art today. So oh, we have a new person? We have a new person? Hold on. Who's the new? Who's new? Weeb, okay. All right, that's fine. Mean mothering. No, I think she's saying she wants to be a dommy mommy for you, Weeb. Emotes from a Futa server? Okay, there's an NSFW section. Like, please put things in the appropriate areas. No, we know how you are, Barbie. We know your groomer ways. Sometimes it's supplying that special attention that someone's not getting. And they need. So, you know, if that's what you want to do for him, that's what you want to do for him, but, you know. May want to discuss that with the husband a bit more. Just saying. Swordsman doesn't strike me as a cuck, but, you know, I could be wrong. No, we're just talking about how Barbie wants to be a dommy mommy for Weeb, but I thought that you should be a part of that discussion because you don't strike me as a cuck. But, you know, I could be wrong. You could be into that kind of thing, right? Anybody, you know, people like to hide their kinks online. It's fine. Hey, man, some people are into it. Like, he might want to... You know, because, like, every hotel room comes with the cuck chair, right? So, like, that's how things could be going down. You know? I'm sorry. It was right there. It was right there. I had to take advantage of that one. Got to make Barbie a little uncomfortable if she's not gonna keep streaming. You know, since I have to be the lead of like everything in the conversation now because y'all only got me to listen to for some fuck reason. Oh my god, my eye is burning again. I didn't touch it this time. What the hell? Barbie, did you curse me? You and your gypsy ways? Never mind. Well, a few times I stayed in a hotel, I sort of just went into unpondered life. Ugh. Do you need to talk, Crypt? depends on what you're trying to learn, brother. Don't know what you said, but no. I was just asking if you needed to talk things, you need to talk about things, man. Because like if you're just sitting in a hotel room staring out the window pondering life, like that, seems like you could use someone to talk to. I don't see a reason not to. For a wedding many years ago, no, I don't know anyone. No, that's fair. You could just go to random bars and meet people. That's what I used to do. I can't tell you how many nights I ended up just chatting with strangers at the bar. It's kind of fun sometimes. Oh yeah, this dude's got some serious cheeks going on. I'm guessing you didn't hear me earlier when I was talking about this guy's fucking cheeks. Downtown Orlando? Yeah, there was absolutely bars you could have gone and just met people at. It's fun sometimes. It's fun to go and you can hang out with strangers for one night. Things can get a little wild. Things can get real wild. My son, but watching for snakes and gators. That's fair. That's totally fair. Would you stop honking your horn? Whoever it is doesn't care. No need to be doing that this late at night. Empty, overgrown lots. Yeah, I can see me thinking that about any sort of downtown. Like we've got Elm Street that you can go down to. There's Elm Street or there's Victory Plaza that you can just walk from place to place. Usually a ton of folks down there that you can meet. Maybe not so much Elm Street, depending on your age. Like if you're 30, I would say Victory Plaza. If you're in your early 20s, I would say Elm Street. Kind of depends on the scene you're looking for. What kind of people you're looking to meet. Oh. I mean, you want to meet nice people? I would say Victory Plaza. You can meet some nice people there. You can get some real entertainment there too. Yeah, lot of entertainment out there. Just people being weird. Now, as far as like Orlando, I don't fucking know. But in Dallas, yeah, Victory Plaza would probably be the place to go. Why the fuck did you catch that, Automod? Come the fuck on. Not feeling guitar? Well, all right. Well, you know, if you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it. That's fair. It's a fair reason to not do that. Why are we still doing that? There we go. What's wrong with Guitar Hero? You know what? You know what, Swordsman? I think it's kind of a prerequisite to be hot to be called a MILF. Just, you know, just me thinking. Hmm. Oh, I need to do. Didn't do a very good job with that. That is true. That is very true. Crypt, but again, I still think in order to be able to qualify as MILF, it is a prerequisite. Like maybe not everybody agrees with that sentiment, but it's just that's my opinion. We're not calling anyone a MILF. Crypt is seeking a MILF, it would seem. And Swordsman was saying that MILFs are hot, and I was just saying I think it's a prerequisite to be considered a MILF to be hot. To at least someone, you know? Why, Lotus, were you wanting to throw your hat into the ring? Is that what you're trying to get? You're trying to get some folks to call you one? I don't know. It would probably be appropriate, right? You know. You know, if he doesn't, then maybe you got some problems. Maybe you got some problems you don't know about. Oh, have you? Have you now? Yep, it looks like you have. I will look at that later when I am not busy with this. Because this, no, I'm not. Slay STL is unfortunately in pieces, so either you have to. I mean, that's not a problem. I don't have a problem building STLs after the fact. My Melody model, she was printed in pieces. My Cottontail model, which I still need to get off the supports, it's in multiple pieces. You know what? I'll show you the Cottontail model. She's right here. So I got my Cottontail body, and there's my Cottontail head. And her arms are, I know not where. Are they hiding behind my phone? I think they're hiding behind my phone. But like, yeah, so she's like, you gotta assemble the arms, you gotta get the head mounted on there. There's her head. I have to get the supports off, and there's a lot of really delicate bits in there as far as like her hair goes. So I have to be very, very careful when trying to do this, because some of these are very like these ears are incredibly thin for her. Like look how thin that is for her ears. So yeah, and then again, this is of her old model, by the way. She has her succubus model that she uses predominantly now. But yeah, so I've got to get her off her supports. That's going to be a very delicate procedure, so that things don't come popping off of there. So yes, but I'm familiar with having to assemble models. I've had to assemble many, many, many of my prints. I've still got my Kaon model that I need to get off of its supports and get it assembled. That'll be a fun one to work on whenever I finally get to it. But yeah. Lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff to work on. Hamburger helper. Oh, okay. You do you, boo. I think I'm liking where his skin is going to. I'm liking this very much. Turning out very nicely. See, and this what I'm doing right now, this is basically non-metallic metal. It's just doing it in tones that don't come off that way. So for those of you who embrace the style of painting that I do, you can do non-metallic. It's just time consuming and it's a pain in the ass. So that's the biggest thing. And like, because I know there's plenty of folks out there who don't think that they can do it. If you can work up from dark to light, you can do non-metallic. Now, it's whenever you start trying to mix colors like grays and blues, that's where my brain starts getting kind of fucky. Whenever I'm trying to do steel, because I want to do blue steel. I want there to be some blue in the steel, I should say. I still don't know how I managed to get that dagger to work out the way that but a lot of fun. Fun working on it. This is a good looking model. Well, I say that. This is ugly as all sin model. It'll be good looking when I'm done with it. That's a little bit more than it is. Oh. How far out are we? We're 5 minutes out from an ad. We're a half hour out from New Year's. I don't know that I'm going to be able to survive tonight. But I'm going to push it. I'm going to try to push a little longer. I'm going to try to push a little bit longer for you folks. I know some of you are still not going to be at your New Year's point when I am. I think Crypt is West Coast, so Pacific time. I'm not going to be able to, I don't think I'm going to be able to make it that long. But I'm going to try to push it beyond my own New Year. We'll see. See how long I can last. Because usually midnight's about when I'm going to bed. Last night I went to bed a little bit later because I was working on Grey Wolf's Contemptor. I need to do some more work. I actually need to get that damn elbow printed. I don't know why I haven't done that already, but I haven't. Get that elbow printed so that I can get that graviton beam, whatever the hell it is, painted and ready to go. And then I can reach out to him and see how he wants me to get it to him. I don't think he's going to want it anytime soon. Might be hanging on to it for a little while. Oh yeah, I need to get that base painted too. I really probably picked that model up, this one, and finished it. Welcome back, Weeb. Sorry, I'm blathering on about work that I need to get done off camera. 30 minutes after New York, and it's still no chaos or still chaos? Because those are two entirely different statements, Lotus. I'm honestly a little surprised the noise outside is not worse than it is, but there's a really good chance security has been called on these people multiple times already. That is no chaos. Wow. That's interesting. Maybe people are just exhausted, man. I have been surprised that there haven't been any fireworks. There's been really loud music. There's been people trying to show off their small penises with their loud cars. But no real fireworks. So yeah, it's been very surprising. Very surprising this year. Last year there were fireworks right in my complex, rumbling my. Ooh, damn. Maybe the cops are out in force, having folks that look like they're about to get looking like they're gonna get too rowdy. That is always a possibility. You know? We're probably gonna just soldier through the ad. Yeah, probably just gonna soldier through the ad. I did notice on whenever I was when I had Barbie stream up that they weren't really playing. I don't know how many of y'all are actually getting fed ads right now. So I'm just gonna I know the weird little sidebar one keeps coming up, but I wasn't really noticing too many playing. Maybe. That's entirely possible. Yeah, we're just gonna power through the ad break. Keep working. I want to see if I can get how much work I can get done on this in the first session. Because it is such a pretty model. And again, I wanted to be further along than I am. But I also thought I would be starting on this a lot sooner than I did. Thought I'd be starting on this way earlier than what I ultimately did. I know our complex has been sending out notifications about bullshit. Or they frequently do. They sent out some notices a couple of weeks ago reminding people about the security service that we have with like the number to reach them and all of that kind of stuff. So that might be what. Only one ad. Wow. Indoor electric grill with no cover. That's okay. Interesting. Like I said, so one thing that I do know is advertisers are going to be paying less in January. So
I just spilled a fucking drink.
Really, in all reality, they probably like post Christmas is whenever they start spending less money, and that usually lasts until March. So we may be just seeing fewer and fewer ads for the next couple of months. Hi Kim, how you doing? Mobile games. Oof. Trip's getting all of them. To do his intestines. I think I want to do his intestines the same as I do the bag. And I want to try some new colors. Some stuff I haven't really worked with before. So oh wait, no, his are purple. The reference ones are purple and the bag is pink. Okay, maybe. Are you still up or are you waking up? Because that could go either way with you, Kimmy. Because isn't it like 5:30 in the morning? With the purples, I want to go with the magentas. I don't know. It's being weird right now, man. It's being weird right now. I think somebody broke it. Because even whenever I hit the test button, it just doesn't do anything now. So sound alerts might just be down right now.
Visit, you bitch.
Oh, there it goes. I don't know what the problem is. Barbie. Wake up, going back to sleep. All right. Do I want the purples or do I want the magentas? Purples. I want the purples. I'll do the purples. Yeah, it's not responding correctly. I know not why, but it's not responding correctly. That's all I know. So this is really dark. feel like this one doesn't really. Well, we'll see what we can do with it. Kernels are apparently purple, which is fine. Not the best look. Once all the rest of the colors are in, probably look. Well, enjoy your sleep, Kimmy. Appreciate you stopping by. I am pretty damn tired, but we're gonna soldier on. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. What the hell, man? And it, like I said, it's like 5:30 in the morning for Kimmy. Like it's Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Took me a second to hear that one in my head. This paint is not flowing. Not nearly like I want it to. That's fair. Okay. Awkward angle to get that. Okay. This next purple up is a major step up. It is a big jump from 1 to 2. You are the same set, right? Yeah, they're the same set. Oh, goddamn it. This is why I need to actually attach these things with the epoxy. Such a jump. Definitely going to work as a decent shadow. Well, that's not too bad looking. Not too bad looking at all. I'm kind of digging that. Wow, does that not show up on camera very well? Why I never finished Skull Couture. Colors don't actually look like they go. Is that what the actual lyrics are? Because, yeah, those are spoken so fast. That is not what I thought they were. I knew why'd you leave the keys up on the table. Like, that's the only part that I knew. I did not know the rest of that. I haven't actually like properly listened to that song in a while. In a very long while, actually. Very, very long while since I've listened to that one. I mean, I'm sure it's come up whenever I've been listening to like some of my 90s music because it also includes like early 2000s as well. Um so but yeah, like actually listening to it, enjoying the actual song. It's been a bit. Because most of the time I'm listening to music doing this or I'm driving. When I'm driving, then I can actually enjoy the music. But whenever I'm sitting over here with this, music is generally just background noise, so that I don't go insane. Also, it fills the empty space. Because if I didn't do that, holy crap, would this shit be boring? Because I can't talk like constantly, even though I try to. So yeah, wow, we just went from 19 to 15 real quick. Are you clogged? Is that why you're behaving the way that you are? Yeah, you're clogged. Cool. Whatever. There's a little bit. But like you understand why I was having why somebody may not know the lyrics to that section of the song. Holy crap, does he go fast? Not gonna lie, I'm now kind of tempted because okay, so I'll explain my train of thought here in a second. Like I'm kind of tempted to put some Starbomb on right now because I started thinking about the Legend of Zelda song that they have, and it made me think of Starbomb, and I'm wanting to put some Starbomb on right now. But at the same time, I don't want to do that because it's also going to play some other weird shit if I put Starbomb on. I've not heard Starbomb's latest album till tomorrow to do my affiliate stuff because Twitch hasn't caught up yet. They will send you an email. It might be a day or two before you actually get it, but you'll get an email to let you know whenever you can do your actual stuff. So like I qualified on May 20th, but I wasn't able to actually fill out any of my paperwork until May 22nd. So no, I'm wrong. The other way around. It was May 18th. I qualified on May 18th. I was able to fill out my paperwork on May 20th, and then I got my finalization for everything on May 22nd. But yeah, that's how it went. I qualified on May 18th. Why do I know I qualified on May 18th? That's my sister's birthday, and I thought that was funny. Because she tried to start up a podcast at one point in time. I think they did like 2 or 3 podcasts and fizzled out. You probably will. Well, you don't need a mod necessarily. I don't. Like, I have mods. I have 3 or 4 mods now. I don't require them, but I definitely have them. And they definitely make life a hell of a lot easier. Like Mew does a lot for me. It makes things way easier to deal with. Mew and Rain both. Booty doesn't really do anything, but I only did that to her because she was going to stop streaming. And Vera doesn't really do anything because he's usually working, like Weeb is when I'm streaming. That or he has like family shit that he has to deal with. Vera's not here very much at all. Vera mostly manages the Discord because he built that. He handles a lot of the shit that whenever that breaks down. So. What does having tits have to do with anything? Hold on, I missed that part. What does having tits have to do with anything? Yeah, well, I saw that. Yeah, they are. Well, I mean, it's mostly like cleaning up automod stuff, handling shoutouts, that kind of stuff, you know? But I don't. You're usually not a part of. You're not usually a part of the horny chat, Crypt. That's usually Toast and Zelio. And Piran in the off chance that she's here. So, yeah. I mean, I'm sure harassment is something that you will have to deal with at some point in time. The more you grow, the more of a chance of that you're going to end up having. You especially will have harassment issues. That is 100. I guarantee you are going to have harassment issues. So, yeah. There's not really a lot of fighting that usually happens. You can time people out. You can ban people. Luckily, I mean, I'm still under 500, but I've gotten to a point where I've only had one person that's been a problem, and then most of the things that happen are like bots. Like, I get a lot of bots that I have to ban. But Automod catches a lot of that for me, because there's a lot of banned terms that they use. It's gonna be a while before, like, you'll see it, Barbie, but it'll be a while before you see a whole lot of it. And then once you start seeing it, you'll start seeing it more and more often. But having folks you know, folks you trust, that who you believe will reliably be there often, not a bad idea to have them around as a mod. I'm just gonna put out there that they ordered McDonald's 2 to 3 times and failed to get their food. Just saying. You know, Crypt has a point. You know, can you trust someone who's that inept at the McDonald's app? Oh shit, we're 5 minutes out. I didn't notice that. We're 5 minutes to midnight. Well, I mean, when the shoe fits, Barbie. Oh no. Even Swordsman seems to agree with us, so you know, how much can we believe your word at that? Yeah, I like the way that that turned out. What's wrong, Barbie? Wait, is that how they did? Is that how they did that? I don't think that's how they did that. Yeah, kinda. Well, right. That yeah. Yeah, he did say that. So like that is him agreeing. That is him agreeing with the groomer statement. He just says it's worth it. So how do you want to approach this? You just want to confess? Do you want to keep denying? How do you want to proceed here? There's the fireworks. I was wondering how long that was going to take. There were people screaming in Discord? What do you mean there were people screaming? Are you in another Discord? Is that why you had to hop offline because you needed to hop into another Discord with folks? See how you is. I asked how you want to approach this. Like do you want to just confess your sins or are you going to keep on the denial train? Well, but Swordsman says otherwise. He said it was worth the grooming because of boobs, but that's still admitting the grooming was happening. Oh shit, we're 1 minute out. Is it gonna flip over? Just waiting for that to click over. Train's coming downstairs. I didn't think you'd be awake. For gaslit. Unkind over wood floor. Oh, that sounds awful. Oh, there we go. 12 o'clock. Happy New Year, everyone. Or Happy New Year Central Time Zone, I should say. Happy New Year Central. I mean, there's still Mountain and Pacific to go. I don't think I'm gonna make it to either of those, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Our fireworks going off. They actually waited for New Year to hit, which is a little surprising. It's not gonna just magically fix itself, man. Like it's probably not gonna work for the rest of the stream. Or that one worked. Why the fuck doesn't the other one work? Maybe you're just broken, Barbie.
Visit, you bitch. Visit, you bitch.
Well, we've got it to play. I think it's just you, Barbie.
You're gonna leave a mark, and I don't like that in a non-sexual context.
Okay, that's working. Are we gonna get the next one? It looks like it's you, Barbie. It looks like you're the fucking broken one. I think that's what you... This is the one that... Oh, it says it's playing. Maybe that's why it's broken. Hang on, hang on. No, literally, like there's one sound alert in there that's legit. It says it's playing when it's not playing.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
Clear? That's weird. It's not clearing. No, it's... No, I don't know. I can't take those privileges away. I don't know what the hell. I don't know. That was weird. That was really weird. Purple there. Purple there. Those are all yellow. What about his butt? Thing on his butt? Purple, or is it... Or is it red? Computer? That was weird. Rotating one. No, they did that in yellow because it's fat. Oh, they're calling the rest of that fat. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. I don't need any more. I don't need any more purple. His spine is sticking out. We're gonna keep going a little while longer. I'm gonna keep going a little while longer. I'm gonna see how long I can last. It's not gonna be a lot longer. I can tell you that right now. I would like to go lay down, but we're gonna keep going a bit. Wait, how long have we been going so far? We're at 9.5. Okay. Okay. Tracks. I mean, I am tired, but that doesn't mean I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying working on this. Enjoying chatting with everybody. I'm not usually up this late, so I'm sure we're getting folks that are not typically in here. Some of the early morning Europeans or midday Aussie / New Zealanders. So, you know, that these are folks that I don't typically get to chat with. I don't imagine there's a lot of them here, but no, they're folks I don't get to talk to a whole lot. So I would like people to have the opportunity to come in and chat. I don't even know what the category looks like right now. Like where am I? Like, hold on. If I go to the category page, am I even on the fucking top tier yet? Nope. I'm still second row. That tracks. Oh my god, Jace is still going. Brother, go to bed. You're talking about me needing to go to bed? Jace is... How long has Jace been up for? That motherfucker's been going for hours longer than me. Maybe pulling a 24-hour because he's insane. Too tired too, but I told myself I was going to start doing yoga workouts again tonight. But I'm tired. Do your yoga. Said you were gonna do it, do it. If you can't sit there and tell yourself that you're gonna do things and then not do it. You stay true to your word. So get your ass up and do some yoga. Wasn't expecting streams to go so late. Well, you know, I don't know what to tell you, man. I said I was gonna be like title and everything says streaming into the new year or painting into the new year. So like that's what I said I was gonna do. That's what I've done. Like I said, I'm gonna go a little bit longer. I might try to get it to a full 10 hours. I don't know. We'll see. Yoga then bedtime. All right, I understand. I think I saw the line ending. Not sure if he's going to break or if he's going to, or if he's ending. Good night, Weeb. Enjoy your yoga and sleep. Little details on this guy. They're supposed to be this gross yellow color. Ah, fuck. I don't know how I missed that one. I did. I somehow did. Don't know how the fuck that happened. Was really doing well this stream. Doing a really good job of not losing the camera, but it wouldn't be a visit stream without me fucking up somewhere. Little late there, Barbie. If it plays at all. Yeah, Barbie, I think you're just broken.
Visit, you bitch.
Jesus. All right, fine. Yeah, that's okay. We can start. We can do that. Don't think that was totally necessary, but you know, I never know. Why did that? I'm sorry, Barbie. I don't know why Automod is being the way that it is today. These are words that we have cleared to go through, and for whatever reason, it's not clearing them. I don't know, maybe. I might need to go through and check my list of approved terms. Maybe make some adjustments. I don't know. Because it doesn't seem like it's catching things correctly. You know what I mean? It's grabbing a lot of terms that I think should already be approved. Automod is weird. Like there's nothing about Automod that makes sense. Like you can't again, I've got some of the intensity turned down in some areas. I have others turned up because you know we need to avoid things like slurs and whatnot getting through. But for whatever reason, it's just really being a bitch today. Of course it does. Is it? Not one that I would have thought you would have found incredibly funny, but all right. Like it blocks some of the weirdest terms too. It's like, hey, Automod, I've let that through like 4 times already this stream. Can you stop? Yeah, it just does whatever it feels like doing sometimes. So weird. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. That's the thing is there's definitely times where like I see in my actions menu it's like so and so set term on or allowed term on such and such list and it's like, "Oh, okay, cool." And then other times it's like it doesn't do that. It's just it looks at it and goes, "Okay, context says that this is allowed through, but because of the nature of the particular word being used, We're not gonna let that through. Like it legitimately blocked MFR earlier today. And I was like, you can't be serious. You absolutely cannot be serious right now. And it was like name calling. And then like someone said, I think it was Swordsman said something was retarded. And it was like, nope. Blah 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 blah. We can't let that through. And it's like, you really need to understand context, Automod, because without context, you're really suffering to perform at your job. Because that wasn't being said about a person or a group of people or anything like that. It was being said about like a policy or some bullshit like that. But it doesn't look at like what the rest of the message says. It's just like, oh, this word is on a ban list somewhere. So it's something along the lines of like calling something retarded. And it didn't like the word retarded. And so it's like, oh, okay, well, I'm going to let that through. And then a little bit later on, you said something else was, and it blocked it again. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I let this through. Could you please look at the context of what's being stated before you get block happy? Nothing really weird. Got a large section of his body where he doesn't have any of the grossness on it. Oh, there it is. Just needed to change the angle so I could see it. Far out are we? 17 minutes. We're 11 shy of 10. Huh. Do I want to keep pushing it? Probably not. Probably a good time to go to bed now that I've finished up that lair. He's looking pretty decent so far. I like the way the skin looks. I'm liking how his guts look. Not crazy about the pus and the fat and whatnot. Like that's not really doing it for me just yet, but I've also only got the initial color on there. So that'll change over time. We get more highlights on there, but it is late. It's incredibly late for me. I would have loved to have been able to stay up until everyone's New Year went through, but that's just not going to work out. He's looking good so far. He's looking really good so far. We got a lot more work to go, but so far looking decent. The Nurgling is going to be a task. Nurgling is definitely going to be a difficult task. I have an idea of what I want to do with him. I don't know if what I want to do is going to work. Because I've never used these colors before. So we'll see what happens. But that is what we're going to call it for tonight, folks. I don't think we're going to be bringing Fem Visit out for a while, or Mommy Visit, or whatever the hell y'all want to call this model. She's probably going to go away for a bit. But, you know, whatever. Let's see. Who's here? Do I know anybody that's up this late? Drink your paint water. Jace. Is that it? Is that everybody that I know that's online right now? That's everybody I know that's online right now. Wow. Yeah, well, you know, let me get the raid pushed through real quick. I think we'll go to Drink Your Paint Water. I don't think I've ever raided him. Oh, WAP is also online. I didn't realize the WAP was online. Faye is playing games. That's why I didn't see her. So is Commander Mittens. Igneous is playing games. It makes sense. It makes a lot more sense why I'm not seeing people, because they're all playing games right now. Drink Your Paint Water's been up for 4 hours. We'll go ahead and give him a raid. And then I'm off to bed. I'm off to bed. So, thanks for hanging out, folks. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah, Auto went offline like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, it was a lot of fun tonight. I will probably be back here at my usual time tomorrow / today. Depends on how you want to look at things. We're going to be working on the Bilepiper. I don't know how many streams I'm going to get out of the Bilepiper, because I made a lot of progress very quickly on him tonight. There's still a lot to do on there, but damn, I made a lot of quick progress on it. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Rain and I are gonna go through some Tavern Keeper, or is it Tavern Keeper miniatures that we're doing? Dragon Tapper's Lodge. We're gonna be going through some Dragon Tapper's Lodge models tomorrow to see what we can come up with for what I'm gonna end up doing for Resin Beast, and that'll probably be what I end up working on next, because Parabellum is not available. So yeah, appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me, especially those of you who were here all 10 hours. We're going to go over to Drink Your Paint Water Live. Y'all have a great night, folks. See you tomorrow.
Muriel's Wedding. I never saw that one. Whoa. The Chronicler, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys are ready for the Donkey Kong rap.